Hello everyone, it's me. Knock knock, actually, let's do that. Knock knock. Used to do that a lot before I debuted. So today, we are having a nice, chill, quiet stream, yes? Let's start by catching up on everyone's messages and all that, of course. So, let's see what we have here. Oh my goodness, so many people. That was quick. Wispma, yeah. Nice and quiet today. You know, other me has been all over the streams lately, so good for me to take over once in a while, I think. Good morning, Silver. Dooba dooba dooba. Dooba. Dooba dooba Perry. Is that from Phineas and Ferb? That's the show. Is that where it's from? A platypus? Bury the platypus. That's the one, right? Thank you, Silver, for popping in. And Violet, thank you for checking as well. How are you? Peanut Punch, Gluck with the arting today. Thank you, it's going to be a good time. I have a lot of art I want to do, and we're going to have a big focus on coding as well. So if you're interested in the overlay, if you're interested in Godot, and all of that, great time to ask questions and all that. Very slow stream. You know, the previous 2 streams have been kind of crazy, so... Well, now's the time to slow down, isn't it? Okay, gotta make sure I get your cards as well. Nehefiru, hello, it is you. Good to see you. How have you been? How have you been? It's been a couple days, hasn't it? Yamino, hey Yamino, hello, I hope you are doing well and healthy during this week of craziness. Let's enjoy each other's company this evening. A lovely message, thank you Yamino. Let's do that. Hey Mom, hi Melkor, how have you been? Haven't seen you in years, because I'm from the future, that's the joke. Melodic Fox, won't be here for too long, but happy to be here. I'm very grateful to have you. I hope you have a wonderful day and or night, Melodic Fox. Of course, JM Sums, the pioneer, the captain. I've literally spent the last 5 hours just learning Godot and programming, and the resources you suggested have been so unbelievably helpful. Thank you, I'm glad. It's a really great video, isn't it? Congratulations on all of your learning. What are you planning on making, if I may ask? I'm very curious to hear. Let's see, DJ? Not DJ, sorry, your name begins with a D, so... You can see my confusion. Checking in, Dimension Demon has arrived. Still at work, but we appreciate you, I appreciate you especially, spending your time here. Hello. Yo, what's up, bro? Hope you had something good to eat before stream. You know, I actually did eat something today. I ate a bowl of cereal. It's very standard, but I often don't eat, so... Good that I'm taking care of myself for once, you know? Good morning, my liege in chat. Currently playing my Dragon Ball MOBA. Hope everyone is doing amazing, says Bo. How is everyone doing? Would you say amazing? Go on, answer the man. Thank you, Bo. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the MOBA. It does look like something I want to try at some point, although I'll probably have past me take over for that one. Good morning. I will also check in. Nishikiyama. Thank you, Ira. How are you? What are you up to today? Cats, I might just lurk and rest my head a bit since I haven't had too much sleep today. Oof. Well, I can definitely relate to that. Thank you for spending your time here. It'll be nice and comfy, so hopefully I won't jostle you awake with any sudden yelling or anything. Cyphervolt, thank you so much for the follow. Your profile picture is pretty cool, actually. I like that. YDA Lord. Hello, YDA. Eep, is that? No, it's not Clive, is it? Looks familiar. Thank you for popping in. Enjoy your sleep. The Don't Panic. Hi, can't wait to have a full stream with future email. That's me. Thank you so much. It's good to be here. First stream, really. I've made a couple guest appearances than the previous 2, but, you know, now it's just me, isn't it? Hello, I just got out of therapy, and I'm on my way home to get all comfy and watch stream. My mental health has genuinely improved so much since the re-debut. Knowing I have your streams to look forward to makes me really happy. Have a great stream in the meantime. Thank you, Keelix. That's extremely kind of you. It's very, very touching, genuinely. Unfortunately, as I've mentioned, I have trouble with connecting with emotions, especially outwardly. It's just due to things when I was growing up. But even if my voice doesn't sound like I'm emotional, I promise I very much am. Thank you so much. That really, really does mean a lot. And I hope we'll continue having a good time together, you know? Thank you so much. Mage, today is a blue day. Let's freaking go. It is indeed. It's all me today. The past team has been hogging the spotlight, so let me in for a bit. Mel and Pima Art Yippee, that's me. We will be doing a little bit of art. Theta Criterion, it is you. Welcome in. Cute little Pokemon emote there. Rue, hello. I'm spooking my jumpscare mansion right now. Thank you. Your profile picture is still unsettling, as a side note. Benjamin. Oh, I just realized it's a Benjamin pun. I'm so slow. Thank you. I'm happy to be here and to, hopefully, be productive. I will very much encourage it. If there's anything you want to work on today, everyone, I'd like you to work with me. We can work together, you know? Meep Meep from Winter Seaside. Meep Meep to you. Hello. Kira. Good morning, Kira. How go? Hello from Higgsy. We are arting, Pog. We are indeed. Oh, your profile picture is good. I like the crop on that. That's quite nice. Nuclear Nash, of course. Hello, Nuke. Thank you for being here. Sodasphere. Is the hairpin a Hunter x Hunter reference, or is that unrelated? You know, now that you mention it, it looks exactly like Hunter x Hunter, doesn't it? It is unfortunately unrelated. I'm just going to tag out to other me for one moment. Oh, I can't. I want to do that, actually. Okay, never mind. Right, because I have pending cards. I was very scared that I broke the overlay for a second. Well, I can't tag out to pass me. Looks like the time machine is malfunctioning, as it tends to do. But I have 2 hourglass pins on my head. And of course, other me has 1 hourglass pin. Although I was thinking about Wheel of Fortune and Judgment Arcana as well, so well spotted, of course. Good morning, Incubeetle. Still such a fantastic name. I love clever names. They make me happy. Oh no, it's Heart Ema. Hi. I don't know about that one, but that's very kind. Thank you. Appreciate you. New mail from Switchit. Oh, it's Switchit. How have you been? Might not have Wi-Fi on my flight. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much for being here, Switchit. Hope you've been well. And safe flight to you. I was watching a video on War of the Worlds. You know, the really terrible movie that came out recently with Ice Cube as the main character. So I'm thinking about aliens striking and destroying planes. Let's hope that's not you, yeah? Is you? Is you? How could you, man? Hi, Citrina. Your name is so... I've always said this, but something about your name is so... It's just such a nice name to say, you know? Top 10 names, surely. Citrina. The way you spelt it, and of course the avatar is lovely too. Gives good vibes, and Shutterbug is so cute. I think of a little lady beetle holding a camera. Hi, hope you will have a good stream. I'll be over in the corner being comfy. Good luck today. Thank you so much. I think with your blessing, we'll be okay. Nekuya? Oh, I'm sorry, no, is it Nekua? I'm going to say Nekua. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you for the follow. By the way, I'm aware I have a lot of chat to catch up on, so... my apologies. That's going to be tough. I might pop you in slow mode if that's okay. While I catch up. I think we'll do that at the beginning of every stream, just to make it easier on me, and so I'm not keeping everyone waiting for 50 years. You know, 50 years into the future. But thank you. You are getting jailed. Sorry, Ira. Love you, but you must go in the cage. Bimbini. My lovely Bimbini. Hi Ema, hope you are well, excited to co-work even if I am a little sleepy. Of course, I appreciate it. Definitely get rest when you need to, and we'll be taking breaks as well, of course, but working is good, you know? If it's something you want to do, it's not really work, is it? It's fun. You are not late this time. Hello, Zylo. How go? Future Ema, hi. Hello, Time Zombie. 12's how, hi. So funny. I do want to redo this art of me. I don't think it looks the best. There's a few other pieces which I'm happy with. This one, not so much. But you can tell me in chat, do you think they could be improved? Do you think the neck and the face look a bit off? Or is it peak? What'd you say? It's not peak. Maybe 6 out of 10. It's you, Weishi. It's you? It's you. I'm going to be saying that for a long time. Stressed, thank you as well for popping in. Meta Knight. Meta Knight. It's hard to resist doing the voice, isn't it? Hazel the Cow, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I thought that said milk, but it might say something else. Yep, it definitely does. Hello, Loz. Thank you for checking in. How are you? 3DS Sen. Hello. How is it going? Cuddlepaws, hello. Hello, doing my check-in before returning to my cozy lurker den. Thank you so much for lurking, I really do appreciate it. God, I hope that the overlay doesn't crash and then we lose all these cards. That would be really embarrassing, wouldn't it? That's okay. Today is dedicated art and coding, so we'll fix it up as we go. Huzzah! Let's heckin' go. Let's heckin' go indeed. Dwarven Defender, salutations. How have you been? Lovely to see your name. Oh, we are at the top. We're all caught up. So I'm going to scroll through chat right now, and I'll keep the phone up just in case we have any more alerts, like that one. But yes, let me read chat first, and then I'll get back to the alerts. How about that? Let's do things in order. Okay, I'm scrolling through. I see Bo, I see Rue, I see Mel. Don't panic, Higgsy, Ira. Soda asking about the Hunter Hunter pin, which does look like a Hunter Hunter pin. Oh, and by the way, we should have something for watch streaks too. Well, thank you for the watch streak. Let's see. Rue, I don't have it coded to set. I don't have it set up to detect watch streaks because we have our own system, but I should probably do that. Let's do that today. Someone, you're going to be my secretary today. Thank you. When we get into the coding part of the stream, we'll just be able to fully focus on and add a lot of features. So remind me to add a way to detect the Twitch watch streaks. That would be good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's continue, shall we? And yes, that's right, Mel. They are 2 hourglasses, because I'm the second Ema. The third one is not here quite yet, you know. Cypher says, what in the gas design, animation, overall amazing and smooth design is this stream? That's very kind, thank you. This is our 3rd stream, so things are a little buggy sometimes. The overlay is in beta, but with your help, we will polish it up and make it perfect. Shiny and clean like a diamond. Let's see. Forget the show is Phineas and Ferb, but not Perry the Platypus, says Rue. It may as well be his show. I would like it to be his show. I love Phineas and Ferb, but the platypus man is just so funny. Look at him, the little marsupial guy. Okay, let's see. And there's, yes, Nekua. Thank you for welcoming Nekua, everyone. I really appreciate it when everyone is so friendly and welcoming. Because, you know, I know everyone here is it fits that vibe, so it's just good to see it. I didn't phrase that very well, did I? Well, JM Sums is answering the question of why they're learning Godot. They say I'm currently planning on making a small pixel art platformer, just something to start me, and because I can only make pixel graphics, and my longer goal is going to be an Outer Wilds style game where knowledge and story is progress. That is exactly the kind of game I'm working on too. Good to see that all Outer Wilds fans remain to be the same. That's really exciting. That's good that you're starting small as well. It's very smart. This is my starting small project, and I probably could have started a bit smaller because, you know, as you go, you learn how much you realize how much you don't know, and there's a lot to improve on. But yeah, thank you so much. Let's see. Ema sounds like emo if you block your ears enough. It does a little bit. I have some friends who call me that. I'm a pretty quiet person again when I'm not. This is more when I'm off stream. I'm trying to allow myself to be a bit more relaxed today. Hoxie, good to see you too. I got the office all to myself, so you're going on the big screen. Thank you. I'm so honored to be there. Let's see, scrolling through. The Legion from Dead by Daylight. There's Nuke, of course. And Higgsy again. Is the Zelda music going to be on the whole time? Your nice voice with this music is so nice. I'm glad. I don't know if I'll keep this music specifically, but we are certainly going to keep very low energy music with rain if possible. I love rain in the background. I see some alerts. Thank you so much. I'm just catching up on chat right now, and then we'll get right to the rest of the alerts. Let's see. Iris says, I want to watch the issue. I want to watch that so badly. I don't want to pay for it is the issue. Because it's a piece of Amazon corporate slop. And it's so funny though, because they genuinely, Amazon saves the day in the movie. Oh, sorry, I spoiled War of the Worlds 2025. What a crime. But it's really funny. Maybe we can figure out a way. Maybe if someone has Amazon Prime. Anyway, let's see. But it's so funny. I'm sorry. It's just, it is funny. What I mean by that is, I don't want to pay. If I pay to watch it and then laugh at it, it's like, well, I gave them my money, so who really won, you know? I don't want to do that. Okay, Time Zombie says, oh my god, the time powers, I feel it working, slowing down. There's Zylo, of course, thank you for being here with your Evo badge. That is such a cool badge, by the way. I wish I had that one. Steele says if you're only allowed to speak in slow motion, you just need to make sure that every message you send is jam-packed with everything you would normally want to say in the time span that you would normally spend the amount of communication out, so you can still uphold a thick and turgid conversation without any lapse. Very clever, and I don't appreciate you gaming the system like that. How dare you? I'm going to have to work out a way to slow mode and also restrict your message length now. Cuddle Paws says, hello, hello, doing my check-in before... Wait, no, I can't be reading that. These are new alerts, I think. Yes, okay. Okay, I'm going to skip reading the alerts so I can check them on my phone, because again, everyone, as you can see here, we definitely have some to get through. Okay. Wait. Yeah, no, I'm fine, I'm fine. Okay, we're all caught up, almost. Luz is doing great. Today and tomorrow off work, went to the gym, had a manicure. Oh, ruined it 10 minutes after leaving the salon and bought some clothes. I'm sorry, Liz. Well, I hope those were a wonderful 10 minutes for you. Yes, Alistar, this is the Rita... Well, it was the Rita Village theme. I forgot their name, but the Ice Boss, yes. Oh, they're so cool. Loved them. Amazing theme song. Colgera, that's what they're called. Some kind of pun. Is third Ema a hot mummy? Well, I definitely have... I have a few things ready, right? I don't know the order I'm going to be going in. It's going to be a long time, because I want to focus on the now. But if you want one of the future Emas, or the past Emas, or the alternate timeline Emas to be a hot mummy, sure. Maybe we can make that happen. That's up to you, I suppose. I'm all caught up, I believe. I do have Amazon Prime. I don't think I want that on my recommended, and that is very understandable. Dwarven says I might make games someday. I think my first will be a simple visual novel. That's definitely a really, really good starting point. I do agree. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, we're all caught up. Hi, is it Beast? Is it Beast Alchemax? Beast Alchemax VA, I believe. 44. Thank you for popping in. How are you? Let me take off the slow mode for you. Just kidding. No, let's finish these alerts. Alistar, Ema, I haven't stopped by since you fought Armstrong in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, which I think is at least Rising Revengeance. A couple years ago at this point. That's definitely a while ago. It feels like... That does feel like a while. I think it's 3-4 years ago. Well, for me it's even longer. Future and all that. But it's nice to see you again. Pretty sure I've seen your name around. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. Me when I hallucinate talking to someone. But it's lovely to have you. How have you been? What have you been up to? Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Citrina. That's so kind of you. I really, really appreciate that. It happened twice because I need... Okay, that's the first bug to fix. Let's try to sort that one out, shall we? Sparrow, it's you. It's you. It's Furbin time. Alternate, vibin'. We are vibing. Ackle, the legend is back. Me, that's too kind. And there's Beast Alchemax, thank you so much for the follow again. Is your profile picture, I think that's... Don't know the name, but they're the guy from... Zunless Zone Zero, right? That's their name? No. That's unfortunate. That's okay, I can sort that. Give me 1 second. Okay, maybe this should be the first bug that we fix. Because this do be happening every now and then. Okay, I can move it manually. So, let's start with Violet. We're going to go through everyone's cards. I should change that to sub-cards so it's clear, but you know. Okay. So they're mostly working. They're 90% functional. But for now, 2 check-ins from Violet. Thank you, Violet. Congratulations on your level up. I should probably read this out loud. You are at level 9, level 0. Why is it not showing any check-ins? No, why is it not showing any watch streak? Okay, let's figure that out, shall we? Melkor, level 9. Congratulations. Thank you for the check-ins. Melodic Fox, level 1. Oh no, yeah. Well, maybe 80% working, yeah? That's okay. That's why we're here today. JM Sums, congratulations. It looks like if you have a streak going, then it'll work. But if you don't, yeah, have to sort that out. Unlock Command's birthday, yes, good spot. So you can set your birthday if you like, and it'll appear on the calendar on the overlay. But you know, that's up to you. Okay, next who do we have? Dimension Demon. 1 check-in. 1-day watch streak. Level 6. Good start. Nice, strong number. Naku with the level 1 and the 2-day watch streak. You were here for a moment, so you have 30 XP from that. That's quite handy, isn't it? Of course, Bogan. Hello, hello. Level 3, 2-day watch streak. Thank you so much. Ira, 2-day watch streak. Level... Oh my goodness. 19. Thank you. Are you not a mod? No, you got rid of your mod badge. Oh, Ira, you would have been even higher. Your level would have been something like 30, but I guess you didn't want the sword, did you? Can you turn me into a level 99 boss, says Mel. No one can do that but you. But I believe in you. I do. Liz is planning on dancing and jumping a lot tomorrow. I'm nervous though. I have a fear in large crowds. Yeah, I could imagine. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Let's see. Okay. All caught up. You did it to me as a sick joke. I did no such thing. Hello, Emily. How have you been? It's lovely to see you. Cats as well. 1 second. I'll be catching up on all your check-ins and such after I go through all this. Give me 1 moment. Fusion score and moments are new, unlocked. Well done, cats. Level 23. YDA Lord. Level 5. Congratulations. The Don't Panic. Yeah, okay. It looks like... Watch trick. I should start writing these down because this is too much for me to remember. I know I said you'd be my secretaries, but I don't want to put that on you. I should clean up after myself. So let's write down the bugs we have to fix today. First bug is that watch streak on cards do not kick in. Great. Oh, tier 6. That's weird. Okay. Bonuses. Tier 6? Question mark? That's not possible. Not displaying properly. There you go. Oh, sorry about that, Neku. Maybe I should have warned you about the, what's the word I'm looking for? The format, yeah. It's month, hyphen, day. And they do have a 30-second cooldown. Sorry about that, Neku. It's okay, we'll get there soon. Okay. Let's see. It does use month, day. It's true. I don't know why I did that. I guess because I was thinking of the US at the time, but that's what it is now, I suppose. Okay, let's see. Any other bugs? Can't think of any right now, but we'll keep going. Mage Dev. You know what, let's switch the category to bug fixing. Just chatting first off. There we go. Actually, game... What's it called? Design? Software design? Here it is. Software and game development. Since we're not drawing for now. Did my cards have my birthday? I do not remember. Let me go back. Where is it? I think you were the first one, actually. Yeah. It does not yet. But if you'd like to add it, you certainly can. That's up to you. If you added it during this time, it won't be showing up since the card's already been summoned. But next time it pops up, yes. Absolutely, it will be there. Okay, Mage, thank you for being here. 1-day watch streak. 1 check-in. Very good. Mel, thank you for the watch streak. 2 checks in. 2 check-ins. Rue, level 1 with 1-day watch streak. Very good. Bean German. 1-day watch streak. The fusion score is looking good. Kira, 2-day watch streak. There we go. Nuke. Fantastic. Incubeetle. Okay, there's an example of one not popping in. I guess it's when it's first generated. Everyone misses the first day, so I gotta fix that. ASAP. Okay, 2-day watch streak. My goodness, your card is quite stacked. Level 37 as well. You have a moment, you have 2 check-ins. Dang, you are swimming in it. Bim. That's right, I want to see that level 6. Very good. Srest. Level 7 with a 1-day watch streak. Very good. Meta Knight with a 2-day watch streak. Level 1. There we go. And level 24 from Luz, 2-day watch streak. Thank you. Cuddle Paws. Thank you for the level 1 and the 1-day watch streak. Citrina. New card. Level 5. Now, Citrina is actually sub, so it's not showing up there, so that's another thing I have to type in. Sub doesn't show up immediately in card. There we go. Maid says that's weird, the watch streak should be higher. Maybe I forgot to redeem again when you restarted. Well, first, the check-in only works once per day, even if I restart stream, which is intentional. But the other thing is that, clearly, the watch streak doesn't update on your first time around, I think. Well, that's what we'll be figuring out today in Godot, so we'll sort that out. Okay, I think I'm not missing anything in chat. Any questions? Hopefully not. Sparrow, level 20. Nice 2-0 with a 2-day watch streak. And also hi, Twee. Good to see you. Oh, we're all caught up. Good. There we go. I can't spam check-ins if his stream keeps restarting. You cannot, in fact. Sorry about that. Bogan, my mom is going out tomorrow, so my dad and I are doing something we haven't done in years. We used to play through the Borderlands games. We're playing through 4. Tomorrow. That's a lovely thing to do. Is it your first time playing Borderlands 4? Or is it a revisit for you? Thank you for checking in as well, Nekua. Appreciate you very much. Okay. All done, right? Now... Okay, good. No, this is good. We've hit a bug. This is the main bug I've been wanting to fix these past few days. Ibe, Leaf, Strawberry, and Busker. Okay, now you'll notice your names are not showing up in chat, and your alerts are not coming through. Now, that's been happening. Flood Risk as well. You say, yo, thank you. Alex, Twee, Deep Blue Sea, Emily. Okay, thank you for the check-ins. Now they are not showing up. So, I haven't really had time to sort it out because we've been streaming 2XKO and have been doing the debut stream, so now's the time to fix it. ASAP. I really want to make this one the top priority. So what's happening, for those of you who haven't been here, is that for some reason, I don't know what triggers it, but something causes the overlay to lose connection, I believe. So when that happens, it no longer receives new people. Old people who have already been in the overlay are still there. You can see Sparrow and AKL, for instance, but Strawberry's not showing up. Akira does. Learning a lot about coding, doesn't understand. That's okay. So let's focus on that right away. Let's get started, shall we? Nice shift in music right before we get into it. So, apologies again to the people who... hold on. Reset size. Let's go here. Focus. Yeah, there we go. Apologies again to the people who... I think I can go full size, right? Okay. The people who aren't showing up on screen, but not to worry, I can still see your chat. It's just going to be... yeah, not in the chat box for a bit. Oops. Let's see. Question, Ema. What API does this chat box call? A custom one? Stream Elements endpoint? It is directly to Twitch, as I understand it. I'm using a plugin, actually, for that part. That's the only part of the overlay I didn't code myself. So, we have to investigate foreign code. We'll be okay, though. Let's zoom in. Enhance. Is that big enough, everyone? Is that okay? Type a 1 if yes. Type a 2 if no. Okay, slow mode is off. This is nice, isn't it? I've been looking forward to doing a coding stream. Now I'm gonna pull up my... where is it? Console. There we go. 1111. Very good. Okay, so... projector. Now, I don't think Strawberry is showing up here. Wait, let me just check. No. Still not showing up. That's okay. So those of you who aren't showing up, you're going to be the guinea pigs today. Always appreciate you doing so. And by the way, anyone who hasn't had their check-in work, and I'm going to trust you don't lie, because I can't keep track of everyone, I will be able to give you a bonus prize for the inconvenience. You know, like when you're at a retail store and they give you a little something if your coffee comes out burnt. You can't burn coffee, I don't know why I said that. You know, when your muffin comes out burnt or something, they give you a little something extra. So, I'll give you a bonus if you have been inconvenienced. So make sure you remember to tell me after we get this fixed. Now, I have a terrible memory, so I have no idea. Oh, my apologies. Well, in future, do look out for it. Compensation, love that. Do look out for if something goes wrong on your card, and I'll point it out verbally. Or, you know, in general, if you see something wrong with the stream. I'm sure you can burn coffee. No, you probably can, I suppose. How do we know if our check-in worked or didn't work? It's just reliant on me saying it out loud, I suppose. So for instance, with Neon, that's Neku. Hydrate, I shall, thank you. Oh, no, Neon's not going to show up, is she? Sorry, Neon. But at the daily grind, hope coding goes smoothly. Coffee can absolutely be burnt. I guess I just don't know anything about coffee, because I don't drink it, so I'm learning stuff today as well. Thank you for the hydrate. Big love for Neon. I do love Neon. If you want a lovely artist to follow, go check out Neon. And if you want another lovely artist, go check out Color Brews. Made You Look. Unfortunately, Color, the overlay is a little bugged and we have to finish it and fix it right now. So, you will make me look as soon as this is done. I so hope. Yeah. No, Algae. So, I'll call it out loud. I do speak a little bit fast when I'm nervous. I have to work on that. So I'll try to slow down so that way you hear me say it. Because I'm often tripping over my words when, you know, I am tripping over my words and going crazy. It's hard to understand what I'm saying, I'm sure, when I'm like that. Okay, color is stuck in the void. Now, I'm looking at the code here, so I can see... that's interesting. I can see that it is saying getting profile retrieved. Now, how this works in my code is that whenever someone speaks, it checks to see if their profile is stored in my local memory. And if it is, it grabs that profile. The profile contains... Let me just copy-paste the console output here. Here we go. So for instance, this is what I'm seeing on my console. I'm seeing this kind of thing. Getting profile Emily, profile retrieved Emily. This is a line of code that I put in... I'm just checking one more, good. This is a line of code I put in. It spits out how long it took between requesting the profile and retrieving it. So it took 0.72 seconds, which is fine. That's... I mostly put this here because I thought maybe the reason people aren't showing up... Oh, enjoy No Man's Sky. YDA, thank you for lurking. Maybe the reason people aren't showing up is because when it tries to get the profile, it either doesn't work or it just loops infinitely because of the connection being broken. But I can see that color, for instance, in Strawberry, everyone is still showing up in the getting profile section, so the profile isn't the issue, which is a little bit comforting because it sounds like it might in fact be an issue with the chat box code, which I wrote all of this, meaning it's going to be a lot easier to fix than if it was something to do with the Twitch API plugin. So if it's my fault, thank goodness. That's exactly what I want. Back on the art grind, getting the dojo be destroyed. Yeah, I'm glad, Color. You have fun. Okay, now let's see. You are right here. You are. I see you, I promise. Even if you're not on screen, I believe in you. We will get you on screen as you deserve in just a second. You will be on TV, you can tell your parents. So, let's start by heading to the chat chat action. So what you're looking at is the code that handles... they did make me look, you know? The blob is getting destroyed. That's great. That's what we want. Eviscerated? Wonderful. 2-day streak. Thank you, Ponpon. I appreciate it very much. Now, interesting. Ponpon just came into stream, and yet their message still showed up. So, interesting to point out little patterns, trying to figure out what determines if someone is shown or not. I noticed that Color has badges, whereas Ponpon doesn't. So I wonder if badges could be part of the reason. No, Zyla was here earlier, before the connection got lost, so that makes sense too. Thank you for checking in with the grrr. So when you're bug fixing, it's important to look and locate as many patterns as possible. Oh, this song, one of my favorites. You're glad to help out? Of course, thank you for being here, Ponpon. The kaboom is crazy. I hope that wasn't too loud, everyone. I'm going to turn that off for now. Undefined kaboom, although I will fix the undefined part. Let's see. No sound. Oh, that's okay, actually. If there's no sound, that's really funny. I just don't want to ruin the comfy vibes right now. Didn't hear any sound? That's good, that's good. That's exactly what I want. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, but it said undefined. So... no, that's in Sammy, actually. I'll leave that one to later. That's not important. Yeah, the boom hasn't had sound since debut, which, again, is kind of funny. I probably should fix it, but... we'll see. Anyway, the main thing. Let's get on this. So, I hope you enjoy bug fixing, because this is... what you're seeing right now has been my life for the past year and a half, I'd say. Candace, thank you so much for the check-in, I appreciate it. Currently, we're actually just fixing that bug that's been plaguing our first 2 streams, where, for some reason, certain people don't show up in chat, and their redeems don't come through. So, look forward to having your check-in work after the fact. Also, Candace, please remind me to award you a consolation prize. Anyone whose redeems don't work, you will get a slight consolation prize that I can add to your user card. So, I think I'm not in chat. Test. No, you are not. So anyone who's showing up after the connection error question mark, again, I'm not sure what it is. Anyway, let's start doing this. So, first thing to do is we're going to go find the chat message section. We're going to say print. Oops. Print. And what print does is when this code line gets passed, and by the way, well, actually, you tell me, everyone, how in-depth do you want me to go into how code works? Do you want me to describe what I'm doing without giving much context? So, for instance, okay, we're going to print this, blah, 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 we're going to see that and that, or do you want me to explain it like you're 5, you know, r/explain like I'm 5, so that way you have a full understanding. Type 1, please, if you want the entire lore, as Kat puts it. Type 2 if you want a very quick and brief summary of everything. It's up to you. Get into the weeds, 111, yeah, text flag, essentially, but I'm not sure how in-depth I should go to explain all of that. 1111, 1.5, okay. Well, everyone seems to be up for it. That's exciting. Thank you, thank you. So, let's go for the lore. Now, code... the code here is in a page which is called a script. A script is simply a file which contains code. All of this here. This is a long script. This is probably too long, I'm going to be honest, because this is just one page. You can see on the left, this is some of the scripts that belong to my overlay. So this is the chatbox.gd script. This is the brb.gd script, which controls this screen over here. So pretty much everything on this screen is controlled in this script. There are some other subscripts that I have inside it, but you get the idea, right? So how a script works is that when I load it, here we go, a limit of around 1k lines per script file. Yeah, it's better to have them in different small files, so it's easier to track down and locate issues, and so that way if one thing crashes, not necessarily everything's going to go down, but I have everything here in one mega script, which is, again, it's not terrible practice, but it's not preferred as far as I understand. I am quite the novice. It's important to note, but yes. I'm glad, Jamsums. Yeah, honestly, it's not, I don't think coding is hard, I just think it takes a long time. And when I say that, I don't mean to say, oh, it's not difficult, I'm just built different. I mean to say that I think anyone can get into it. And if anyone here wants to get into it, I'll be happy to share all my resources. I never want to be gatekeepy, you know. I see, isn't that crazy, by the way, when you see people like that? I was watching a YouTuber recently, and I was like, oh, this person looks good. They look fun, I'll see what they're up to. See if I can learn anything. And someone was asking, oh, like, how do you learn to do this and that? And they said, well, I'll tell you on my Patreon streams. And I'm like, well, you can do that, I suppose. That's your right. I can't stop you. But isn't it nice to share knowledge, I think? Isn't that the whole of human society, evolving through sharing knowledge? But, you know, Yeah, exactly, Goron. It's like learning a language. In a way, it is a language, but yeah, I do think it's easier than that. But again, my point is I want to encourage people to, if this is something you want to do, or if there's anything you want to do, I really want everyone to follow their passions. You know, even before the whole time travel deal, even before I found this little time machine, I've always wanted people to follow their passions, because I think that is one of the best things about life. It's making art, it's sharing things about yourself. Isn't that just wonderful? I think it is. Lost Programmer. So lost that you wandered into the stream. Hello. I totally agree. The more time you spend coding, the more you understand. Everyone can learn. It just depends on how much time you spend on it. Yeah, absolutely agreed. And I would say the same about, honestly, any field. So art, for instance, you can see... Anyone who's known me for a while knows that I'm quite the insane person, because I like drawing, I like making music, I like writing. There's a lot of things I enjoy, right? But it's just because there's so much to learn out there. And the more I do, the more I realize that anyone can pick up anything truly, if you have enough time and effort. There's obviously going to be some edge cases, but, you know, I just want to encourage people to follow their dreams. That really is it. Thank you, Kalida. I'm sorry, I always forget how it's pronounced. Is it Kalida or Kalida? Thank you, Beans. Love to see you back and being about. Have a wonderful time zone. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're actually currently fixing a bug where redeems aren't coming through and people aren't showing up in chat. So please excuse me, but we shall sort that very soon. Yes. So, oh, that's okay, JM Sums. You know, you'll understand it very quickly. I believe. Anyway, let's get back to it. So, how a script works, in Godot at least. The first line here, extends node. Now, scripts aren't going to be handling everything in the known universe. What I mean by that is a script is going to be doing a specific job. So let's say your script is going to handle a character in your game, their movement, their actions, this and that. Then you only want the script to be prepared to do that thing. You want to give that script the tools to handle that thing. For instance, if I want someone to fix my lights, an electrician, I'm not going to give them a plunger, am I? I'm not going to give a plumber a... What's it called? What's that thing that measures radiation? Oh, man. Geiger counter. You get the idea. You give people, or in this case scripts, the tools they need, nothing more. Because what's the point of loading unnecessary data, right? That's how you get 100 gigabyte games. There's other reasons too, but you get the idea. What if the light bulb clogs? It's very possible, Rumble Rabbit. It's known to happen. I thought that was an Australia thing. Maybe you're Australian, but that makes, you know, that's something else, isn't it? Welcome in. Good to have you. You could give it a plunger, you know. You could have it prepared for everything, but in this case, scripting at least, let's assume hopefully the light bulb does not clog. Possible as it is. So, and thank you for Haku's check-in, appreciate you. We are currently fixing a bug where redeems in chat does not pop up, Ku. Wait, let me actually put that as a pinned message. Currently fixing overlay bugs. Redeems and some redeems, I should say, and chatters won't come through until then. Thank you. There we go. Change its blinker fluid. So we're extending node. I could say, for example, extending character body 2D, and that is the set of tools which is built to control a character, right? I could do extends rigid body 2D. This is for not physics objects, it's for, you know what, you can actually highlight it and it'll tell you. Oh, it doesn't show it on the stream, that's a shame. Hold on, I'm gonna no, it doesn't show, it's a shame. Well, there's a drop-down menu, just believe me, I suppose. We are in Godot, we forgore. Is there a way for OBS to grab... No, that's a shame. Anyway, yeah, it's a 2D physics body, but it's not... I guess I'm thinking about soft body physics. I'm sorry, it's been a while since I've done this, actually. Anyway, you get the idea. I'm getting lost in the source, as it were. Thank you, Patho, for the check-in. As you can see, the pin message where we're going through it, but I appreciate you very much. Hope you've been well. Thoughts on drop bears? Drop bears are very dangerous, genuinely. You have to be careful. I've seen some people saying they're a meme. It's not. I've had people I know mauled by them. Please be careful. Have I done shader art? We have some shaders. I'm not very experienced in shaders. Again, I'm a Godot novice, but shaders even more so. You can see, for instance, the glass shards on this screen. At the bottom right, their color is shifting through the RGB spectrum. It's not that complicated at all. It's actually very basic. All I've got is, I've got a rectangle with a rainbow gradient running through it, and I'm shifting that rectangle to the left and to the right, and I'm only having the rectangle show up on the glass shards. I could achieve the same effect through masking, but I am using shader code to do that. So, there are some shaders, yeah. In fact, the movement is actually also shader based. The PNG is floating around, right? You can see it moving up and down and left and right. The movement is pretty random, but it is something I had to generate through sine waves. What you want is, you generate a random number with a sine wave, so you get a wave with random amplitude and frequency, and then you stack that sine wave on top of other sine waves of random intensity, and the result is that you get a real wibbly wobbly line. You apply that to the x and the y coordinates, so that way you get a fairly random ocean-like movement. Did it just glitch there, or was I imagining that? Anyway, you get the idea. So we have some shaders, but I have a lot to learn in that way. Let's see. Yeah, soft body, as I understand it, soft body physics are more for things like cloth, whereas rigid body is for something like, I mean, it's in the name, right? Like a cube or a building. Anyway. Let's see. Straight up classes or extends, yeah, mono behavior for C#. The Ultra Zen music, by the way, this is what I'm listening to. Anytime I'm streaming anything and you'd like to know what my music is, I will be happy to share. This is what I'm listening to right now. Okay. Never use shaders for positioning or scrolling. Interesting, yeah. Again, I'm very new, so I don't know what the main usage of these things is, but, you know, we learn. So, extends node. You can see, by the way, the ADHD debuff. I will, unfortunately, talk for 50 years about one micro topic before moving on, so that's why I gave you the choice of, do you want to hear me explain everything? If I'm talking too much and you want me to move on, I encourage you to yell, Ema, shut the f up in chat, and I will move on. How about that? Let's go, ADHD gang. Let's not go. I hate, no, don't celebrate. No, what are you doing? Don't celebrate. I don't want to be here. Take it out of my brain. I don't want to be debuffed. I've lived with this my entire life. Get it out. Get it out, I say. But no, of course. Handshake emoji. Proud of you, Cypher. It is a bit of a struggle, isn't it? Okay. Ema voice comfy. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Interesting, Demon. Thank you. I'll be sure to be ready for that. ADHD gang. Yippee. Yeah. Yippee. Wonder how the heck you yourself like that. I shouldn't have said it like that, should I? That was... So we're extending node, which is the base class for most Godot objects. Godot has a node system where, just think of it like layers in an art program. So for instance, to go back to this, here I go, tangent. I have a gradient node as the background. Well, specifically it's an image 2D node. Sprite 2D node, I don't even know what they're called. Sprite 2D node with a gradient applied. I have a second gradient which is stacked. Actually, if you want to see, I'm not going to do this very often, but I'm going to break the immersion real quick. Ready, everyone? Paying attention? Let's break that immersion. Okay, here we go. There you go. Oh, it's all gone. So, I have the background node. Now this is a color rectangle node, which is a simple single color. That's all it is. And then the next layer is an animated sprite 2D node, which is this. Now this node is actually a scene. So it's got two layers. You can see there's the small layer and there's the big layer. This is something I drew in Clip Studio Paint, and then I animated in After Effects. So I drew the water caustics, obviously based on the reload menu, and then I just used a bit of After Effects because thankfully I'm much more versed in After Effects to get that effect that makes it look like it's moving using noise. You animated the water? Well, not by hand. I only drew a single frame again, but then I used noise maps to distort the water frame. So I only had to draw one, right? And then I had I typed in a bunch of things and I adjusted a bunch of stuff, and now it looks like this. So it's quite nice, isn't it? Props to you, thank you. No, my magic, my immersion, no, 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 no. So the next node is the gears, as you can see here. These are 5 separate nodes, and each of these has a script, by the way, that will randomize what sprite I get. I think I drew 18, I drew quite a bit. I drew many different gear types, so if you're watching whenever we go on the screen, I'm actually curious if anyone has noticed, but the gears are randomized every time. Be honest, don't lie. Have you noticed? I would love to know. Hello, Ragnus. Good to see you. How are you? As you can see, we are fixing some bugs, but thank you for being here. Okay, so these are the gears, and of course they turn if I want them to, but I don't have to. I did not. That's okay. That's okay. Next time, next time. Watch this not go through. How did they know? How'd they know? The gears are stopped because this is the Be Right Back screen. Okay, and then we have a gradient here. It's the texture rectangle node, and you can see it's just a light blue gradient at the top to simulate sunlight, and then I have a dark blue gradient at the bottom to balance it out, because this is a bit bright right now, isn't it? It's a bit nicer. And then we have the timer node, which is invisible, so we'll skip that for now. Then we have the title card on the right, which is a white background with the black BRB text. Ad break. Alright, we'll wait. Don't worry, everyone. I'll wait. I'm not gonna paywall information, you kidding me? How dare you, Twitch? I don't want the ads. Get them out. Oh, ad break, but I just got here. No. Don't worry. I'm not saying anything of note. I'll wait. Okay. The ad break should be over. Yeah, welcome back, everyone. I'll give it a few more seconds. I'm sorry I didn't notice. No, it's fine, Algie. Don't apologize. There's a lot of little details I put in that I don't expect everyone to get, because some of them are so stupidly small. But I did it because it's fun, you know? I enjoy it. Yes, gamer, so if you look at the pinned message, you'll see we're running through some bugs right now. We're coding, but don't worry, we'll get you fixed within, well, it depends on how long I yap for, but we'll get it fixed soon. An AI ad on an art stream? Get it out, I don't want it. Leave my space. Anyway, you can see on the right we have, it's a white square with the BRB text. This is another shader, actually. I have a silhouette version of my PNG, and I've got the same shader attached to it. So here you can see it's cut out even if the email is moving around. The reason is because for a different screen, the text bleeds through to the hair. If you remember in the starting soon screen, you can see the color of the letters through the hair. So because of that, I needed to make sure that I had nothing actually showing behind, so I could put the colored letters behind, you know? You can see it here if I toggle the layer. So how that works is I just have this layer, which is a node, and then again, they're all nodes. I have this on top, and then I have the emo sprite, and I have it set to add blend mode, so that way it shows the lettering through. And because the silhouette of my sprite has the same shader as this, and since it's the same mathematical data, the sine waves I mentioned, those are the same. So even though the movement is randomized, they're both randomized in the exact same way. For those of you who don't know, computers are actually incapable of being random. Isn't that interesting? There's no such thing as true randomness in a computer. And I actually wonder if there's true randomness in the universe. I think on a quantum level there is, but I'm not a quantum physicist. So yeah, all you can do is get a lot of complicated math to make something look so insanely unpredictable that it appears to be random. There's gotta be, right? Yeah, I'd like to think so. But that's certainly beyond me, isn't it? It's just a bunch of math. I do wonder. By the way, I meant to ask this earlier, Lost Programmer, but would you mind sharing the kind of work you do? I'm very curious. The solution to it's crazy. Anyway, so that's that, and then of course we have the gloss at the very end. So those are all the layers, those are all the nodes. Unless a beam from space flips your PC. Do you have the light blue box on top and the dark blue on the bottom? Blur out softly. I don't have them blurring out specifically. What I have is... Wait, let me get rid of the background and the caustics. Okay, that's what the gradient looks like there. So it's just solid color going into transparentness. And then I have the dark layer, which you can't really see because the background's already dark anyway. There you go. So yes, that's how Godot works. Node system. It's pretty simple when you put it out like that, isn't it? Maybe. Anyway, so everything you see. Think about the nodes, think about the layers. Thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. Golden Gamer, I do appreciate it. You're in a good STO time zone? Test time? I'm not sure what I'm trying to say there, I'm sorry. As there is only 2 other streamers I had a watch streak on. Well, congratulations on getting your streak. I'm proud of you. It blends so nicely, doesn't it? The illusion of magic. I'm curious, everyone, is there more magic now, or is there less magic now that you know how that works? You tell me. I just program for fun, maybe in the future I'll get a job. I hope you do. Congratulations in future. I'm from the future. Again, time traveler, and I can see that you have succeeded in achieving your dreams, so I'll wait till it happens for you. More magic. I'm glad. Steam? Maybe. Can't say. Okay, so that would be the nodes. More magic. It makes me happy to learn. I'm glad. It makes me happy. So let's go back to the chat box. Now, the chat box doesn't actually do anything itself. Nothing fancy. The chat box script is a container for all my different chat boxes. I have 3. I have the vertical chat box, which is the one you're seeing at the top right. Grains of sand. It's also the one that shows up here. Just kidding, it's not. Alright, we need to fix that too. And we have the horizontal one, and of course we have the phone one here. So those are the 3. Vertical, horizontal, and phone. And they're all contained within chatbox.gd. Oh, magic's more impressive. It's the same because I kind of lost track halfway through. That's okay. It's a lot of information to take in at once. Cast the audiovisual spells with the digital runes, magic man. What does the on-ready before variables do? Great question. Excellent. I love questions. Thank you for asking, JamSums. On-ready means that... Well, let's explain what it means without it first. So, how the script runs... I spent half an hour talking about stuff that I wasn't even going to talk about it. Even in the future, I'm still scatterbrained. So, you have the script. It runs in order from top to bottom. So it runs line 1, then line 2. Empty lines just get skipped. Line 4, line 6, 7, 8, 9, so on and so forth. So each line is a single, usually, instruction. So var highlight, full colon string. You can see I wrote this later because the syntax is different. The spaces don't matter, but you should be putting spaces to be neat. I wrote these when I was first starting out. So this creates a variable named highlight, and it's a string. The full colon means this variable, the type of it is a string. Chat boxes. What's the type of chat boxes, everyone? You tell me. Pop quiz. What type of variable is the chat boxes variable? Go on. You can do it. How about these two? So, there we go. Buttholes, you're so close. CBT. Maybe we need to have an after-class session with you. Dynamic. It's an array. We finally have a real answer. Not a silly little rage bait answer. Clamshell and stack see me in my office after class. But yes, it's an array. That's correct. So chat boxes, array, and you can see I put an equals here as well. So I'm saying the the value of the variable is this here. Now, I don't have an equal sign here. All I'm doing is declaring the variable. So what that means is that I'm saying to the computer, I want you to keep in mind a variable named highlight. Don't do anything with it yet, but I am just asking you to keep in your memory. And you always need to do that before you do anything with the variable. You need to declare it first. The reason I'm not defining it here with an equal something is because later in the script, I define it retroactively. But yes, as to what an array is just a list. It's an ordered set, as Dwarven says, of information. So the chatboxes, plural, array, comprises of chatbox V, chatbox H, chatbox P, which are these three here. Honestly, I could have just skipped all this and put these sets of information in here and labeled them. But anyway, I'm really overcomplicating it right now. Yes, that's true, Time Zombie. Shader language, you do have to set how long the array is, and you can't change that after the fact. Maddening to me. But I think there's a different way of doing it. I think lists and arrays are different in some languages, but again, I'm very new. Sounds like Magic the Gathering in a way, declaring your moves. You know what? Whatever kind of analogy helps. Very valid. I don't play Magic. I've tried it a bit. It was fun. But if it works, right? In your brain. Yes, and arrays generally need to have everything of the same type. In other languages, you do actually have to. It's forced. But here you can actually mix and match, which is nice if you need to. So, but we'll get into that later with typed arrays. Someone asked me about that later. So all I'm doing at the beginning is telling the computer, okay, remember these things. We're going to be using them later. So chatbox V, preload. I'm getting this file, which is the actual node scene containing all of the different layers for the vertical chat box. So what you're seeing at the top right is this here, this file. And instance... man, I'm really getting into it, aren't I? I should slow down. Well, you know what? You ask me if you want to know what something is, like James Sums did. Anyway, so to answer your question, on ready just means that this line gets delayed. It executes this, it skips this, and then it does the rest. And then it waits until the node is ready. And what ready means in Godot, you can see here function ready, which I'll explain later. Ready, I'm gonna change this to Godot tutorial plus overlay coding. There we go. Relieved emoji. Because this really has turned into a tutorial, which is fine. I'm having fun. As long as everyone's having fun, that's all I want. There we go. Okay. A no packed scene array, maybe because 3 is bounds for many variables to manage. Ratio. It's Imamura, it's fly high. Hello. Yes, as to why I have it set up, honestly, there's a lot of mess here because, again, I started this early, but in future you'll get to see what it's like when I write something neater. So, ready simply means that the node is in the scene tree, and what the scene tree is, it's basically visible on screen. That's not entirely accurate, but let's just say that for now. So for instance, everything you're seeing here is in the scene tree because we have the background, again, here. Oh god, that looks weird. And then I have, the caustics and the gears and all that. These are all in the scene tree. this is also in the scene tree, even though you can't see it, which is why I say it's not entirely accurate. The text, the colored text there, it's just that I have the visibility toggled off, but it is in the scene tree. If it wasn't in the scene tree, I'm trying to think of a way to explain this. I guess think of it like it's not even in the layers. It's just in a desk. It's in a drawer somewhere. Let's just put it like that, shall we? So it's not part of the hierarchy right now. Now, when you place something into the scene tree and it's actually in the game or in the scene, that's when onReady code will run. And the reason I've delayed this line in particular is because I'm declaring a variable called tree, and the type is a scene tree, and the value is getTree parentheses. Whenever you see a phrase with parentheses at the end, and it'll be blue by default, that is a function. And a function is a set of instructions. Pardon me, a set of instructions, let's say. So, for instance, this one, getTree, is a function, and if I control click in Godot, you can actually see in the documentation what it does. So this is the Godot documentation, which is basically just a manual, right? I lost it, let me go back to it. So scene tree returns the scene tree that contains this node. If this node is not inside the tree, it generates an error and returns null. C also is inside scene tree. So when you run this function, or when you call it, is the terminology. So I'm calling the function, meaning I'm running the function. It will return the scene tree. Return means that it gives you the variable, I suppose. Like TimeZombie says, returned variable of somewhere. Yes, a method is also another word for a function. Is it, Nuke? I'm glad. Do you have a favorite part of Godot, says Bean? I think the node system is wonderfully intuitive, I suppose, but I like all of it. I think it's great. And yes, that's right, JM Sums. The function ready, to switch topics for a second, function underscore ready parentheses, this, you know what, I'll get to that later, actually. I'll get to that later. So, point is, scene tree equals getTree. So it's not the function itself. What Godot does is it looks at this line, and then it runs this function, and then it replaces it, because where it returns a value, remember? When it returns a value, it changes this to the scene tree, you know? And that becomes the tree variable. And I want to get the ID of the scene tree because I need to reference the tree itself later in the script. And if the node isn't in the tree, as you saw here, there will be an error. So I need to wait until the node is in the tree and it's ready, in other words, then it'll be able to find the tree. But if it's in the drawer and I haven't put it in there yet, it'll get confused and it'll explode and the program will crash. So that's the kind of idea there. Do you mostly program in GD script? Now, yes, absolutely. I dabbled in a little bit here and there for fun, things like Python and C#. I've learned a bit of C# now, actually, for shading and such as well, because this Godot uses C#. But yeah, GD script is absolutely my main language now, and I'm quite new. I've been doing it for 1.5 years, and that, which is the entirety of this project that you're seeing. The overlay, you know, the everything you're seeing here, for instance, is done in that. Yeah, we'll get to that later. Not HS, not, oh, I'm sorry, no, I got confused. It's a different, oh man, why do they do this? There's a different language for shaders, and I was thinking about a plugin that I had to get, and the plugin was written in C#, so I had to learn C# to configure the plugin, because it wasn't working. And I had to fix some stuff, and yeah, that was a whole deal. God, I haven't thought about that in ages. Tried both Python and C#, C++, none of them has made as much sense as GD script. I do think that Python and GD script are both very similar in syntax and both very easy to get into. C# and C++ are more low-level languages, which means that they're closer to how a computer actually talks and moves information. This is a high-level language, which means that it looks easy because it's written in a way that makes sense to us, but then it has to be converted into low language computer speak, if that makes sense. So if you want to make something very optimal and very performant, low-level languages are better, which is why the C suite, let's say C#, C++, those things are more common in big productions, of course. But, you know, my Python tutorials were bad. That can certainly be the case too, unfortunately. Thank you for lurking, by the way, Algie. See you soon. Time Zombie says, if you text a friend a list of instructions, you may include something you want them to do for you. That's the return. That is the return. I didn't pin... I don't think I pinned my message permanently. It's my fault. Let me pin that again. Messages... Okay, here we are. Do that again. And pin... And don't forget to pin permanently this time. There we go. Good. Howdy, Jenny. How's it going? As you can see, we are currently fixing a bug that prevents redeems and messages from coming through, but thank you so much for sending us your energies, and I hope you're also having a fantastic day. In Go and Rust, I don't even know what Go is. Rust I've heard of, but I have no idea, unfortunately. Golden Gamer has quite the suite of knowledge, my goodness. C#, C++, Python, and Ruby. Look at you, doing much better than me. But yeah, so that's how we go. Now, I'll skip that. I need to get back to the topic, don't I? So it runs all these things in order. It's just preparing all this information. Rust mentioned. Trigger words, Killer Queen, Detonate, Gunpowder. That's for something else that you don't know about yet. You might see some spoilers for the overlay in here because, you know, you're looking inside my brain. Let's see. I'm gonna take a drink here because I'm getting thirsty. Okay. Yes, you did get Radianed, so some of you are not going to be showing up in chat. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay. So, functions now. Now, when you define a function, or declare a function, instead of a variable, it becomes Scion, you can see. And you can see that there's a tab break there. So anything in here, I can collapse it. All of this is the ready function. So before you saw getTree, I can't check it because it's a default function of Godot and I'm not allowed to mess with it. But somewhere in Godot's files, you would see this structure. So when ready is called, which again means executed. Curly brace. Yeah, we don't really use curly braces in Godot script unless you're building dictionaries. It'll run these lines in order. So you'll add child this, add child that, add child that, which just means these three variables, which again are all the way up here, will get added to the scene underneath this chatbox GD. So again, I mentioned this chatbox GD contains the three chat boxes. That's how I do it. So when this gets added to the tree, these three get added underneath it. I cry every time. And then here's where I define the highlight variable that I talked about earlier. This is kind of a convoluted way to do it, but it works. And then I have a bunch of other stuff happening as well. So I just spent 50 hours talking about that. I hope that was fun. Use an array, doesn't use it? Yeah, I use it later on to... you can tell I added the array after the fact because of the fact that it was written differently, but the array gets used when I'm iterating through multiple times because I realized I needed to iterate through the three repeatedly. And I was like, oh, I don't want to make a new array every time, so I'll just make one and keep it at the beginning. So this is why it's important to plan out what you're doing before you do it, by the way. What I'm doing is the equivalent of painting without sketching, so I have to go back and fix a lot. But you know, I've learned a lot, so next time I'll be more organized, hopefully. Okay, so let's figure out what we were going to do, right? Which is the chat not showing up. So function chat action. Now, this is called from a different script whenever we receive a message in chat. Match type, so it checks to see what is the type that is being passed through to this chat action function. And if it's a chat message, as opposed to someone being deleted or a message being deleted, then it runs everything under here. So let's put a little check. This is finally what we were talking about earlier. I'm tiring myself out already. I'm not doing a good job at relaxing. I'm trying to learn to relax. It's not working out. I need practice. So print exclamation mark. So all this does when this line runs is in my console, which you can't see. It's just one of those Hackerman black screen, green text sort of deals. No, I appreciate you asking. JM Sums, that's exactly what I want. Oh, you just broke the overlay, Ira. Great work. Genuinely. Out of bounds, get index here. Yep, it turns out I didn't consider someone just typing exclamation mark. Cool, so now we can talk about why the overlay crashed. Let's go, and remind me to award you a bug point later on. Now this is exactly what I want right there. So this is why you beta test, because people will do things that you forget to think of. So I have a line here underneath the set of instructions. It says if event.rawMessage bracket 0 equals command prefix. So event is a block of data that is being passed through to the function, and within the event block of data dot raw message, there's a variable called raw message. When you see a dot, it will mean it's the same thing as a forward slash in, for example, C drive, right? Forward slash that's backslash users forward slash Imamura forward slash desktop forward slash secret folder don't look inside. You get the idea, right? So the dot is the same thing. It's event, and then inside event is raw message. Raw message is the text that Twitch is passing through to me. Thank you for the Prime subscription, Lost Program. I appreciate it. The overlay is crashed right now, so there was zero chance that's coming through, but I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Means a lot that you're spending the Prime on me. That could have gone to anyone. I will do my best to not let you down. Please enjoy the emotes. They're all old emotes. I'll be redrawing them for sure, but until then. Anyway, so it checks to see the raw message and what this section's doing, bracket 0. Yes, I'll make them a card for sure. It's saying it's taking, how do I put this? When you have a string, which is text data specifically, as opposed to an integer, which is number data, or an array, which is list data. String. If you have a string and you say, let's just say hello. If you do that, at the end of it, no space, you just put bracket, number, bracket, it will take the index and grab that letter. So, that's not a good way to put it. Basically what I'm saying is it will take this letter, H. If I do this, it'll take E. This is L. So we start at 0. Computers generally count from 0 in these contexts, not 1. So if I say variable, every string is technically a character array. If you think about it, it's true, isn't it? I mean, you're able to use the same syntax for arrays, so honestly, not a bad comparison. So if you have array variable message, I'll say the message because I think I have another one called message, equals hello, but then this. If later I say print the message, you can see I didn't put quotes, I just left it as is because it is the variable. It will show on my console, my Hackerman screen, it won't show hello, it'll only show H, because I've told the program only take the first letter, or the 0th letter, if you prefer. So the way I handle commands, like bot commands, is it checks the first letter of the message, first character, and if the first character equals command prefix, which is an exclamation mark, so I can change this later, then... Oh no, I'm really far away now. Where was I? Here it is. I missed it? Missed it? There we go. Then it goes for the rest of the stuff and checks, you know. But the next thing down here... Nice new look, Ema. Thank you, Dragon Orkami. I really appreciate it. I'm currently bug fixing the overlay so your message and your redeem won't come through, but I do appreciate it. I'm actually from the future. The other me with the good old cap look is still around, but today's a nice quiet stream, so you'll see him some other time. How have you been? Also, Naked Koala, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. The big fancy overlay is currently paused while we sort this bug, but you'll be able to see all the flashiness in just a second, so thank you for being here. Appreciate you very much. Anyway, to sum up this bug very quickly, it's checking for exclamation mark and then a bunch of letters to see what the command is. But because you only type exclamation mark, it's looking for... I'm trying to have it find what comes after the... There is nothing. You type nothing, so it just crashed, naturally. So I should say, instead, to avoid that, if event raw message... Let's see this here. If event raw message length len, so len parentheses event raw message, this will count how long the thing is. Honestly, right, James Sums? See, I just didn't think about it, which I should have. It's obvious now, but that's how we are as people, right? We will not see everything. So it will count the length of this string and give a number. In this case, the number is 1, so I want it to be larger than 1. So if the length of the message is greater than 1 and it equals command prefix, right? Let's actually swap it around. We'll do this check first. There we go. The order does actually matter because it'll do it from left to right. So it's going to check to see if the first letter is exclamation mark, and if it is, it will then check the length. The reason I'm doing that is because I don't want the computer to waste resources counting the length of every message. So for instance, JM Sums, it's going to count, I love that it took this long, blah, blah, blah. It's going to count that to be, I don't know, 20, probably more than that, 25. And then after spending that time, it will then check to see if the first letter was an exclamation mark. And if it's not, then we're wasting our time, right? So this is the better order. And now if both of these things are true, then it'll continue. So if we restart the overlay, which I will do now, restarting. And of course, by the way, since we're restarting the overlay, please enjoy the panda. It's been a while. It's been a while. Crashed like a launchpad, like a bandicoot. Panda, how I missed you. There we go. Great. We're back in business, are we not? There we go. Excellent. Naked Koala and Lost Programmer and Tsuki Dragon Okami and Jennikris. My apologies, you will not be showing up in the phone because the overlay was down, but next time for sure. Thank you so much for being here. And yes, there you are now. So let's continue through. And Ira, if you would like to type the thing, yeah, there you go, Golden's done it, you can see it no longer crashes. And that is basically how it works, you know? So it would, yeah, just a single MGS me for the spam. Exactly. Yes, and don't forget to gift for my redeem. Absolutely. Hold on. Scrolling through. Okay, just finding your redeem again. The ADHD is kicking in. I forgot what we were talking about. It is a struggle. Okay. There we are. So, first off, you checked in, right? So check in, Candace Fox, +1. There we go. You have 1 check-in. And then we will also bug Candace Fox 1. There we go. And of course we have a card new for Lost Programmer. There we go. Okay. And Tsukidragon no Okami. Checked in. Janacris. Also checked in, I believe. No, it was a message, that's different. Okay. Good, good, good. So if we check here. New message, business backing, back to tracking. We can check out the cards for Candace Fox and Lost Programmer. That's awkward. Nothing happened. Let's try that again. There we go. That was weird, wasn't it? So, one bug found, Candace. Again, bugs found is going to be very wide-reaching, very broad terminology, but you get some EXP for your card, you know? That's one of the secret achievements. Would sending a message with just an exclamation mark cause an issue? No, we have just fixed that, so you can send whatever you like. And Lost Programmer, thank you again for the Prime sub. You now have a user card. You can earn EXP through subscribing and through secret achievements, which you'll find those out as you interact with the stream. And zombie, lunges please. I'll do lunges, why not? Good to stand up every now and then. 1 second here. Is it because it read exclamation mark? Yes, it tried to look for a command after, and since I didn't actually consider, for some reason, someone could just type an exclamation mark, it crashed, but now it's fixed. Lunges time. Here we go. 1. I don't do lunges normally. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Very good. Okay, we're here. Okay, I'm here. Nickname, remember to set yours. That's quite something. Well, let's continue for now, shall we? Okay, yes, for now the cards are just subscriber early access. Space is illegal. I don't know, it's the sub card wasn't found because right now the cards are just early access for subscribers while I sort out all the bugs. Once they are fully functional, I'll certainly... I'll take some water. I'll certainly be looking to open them up to everyone. Okay. But for now, let's get back to the code. Getting a little bit existential, aren't we? So, that's been fixed. Now we have to find out the reason for some messages not coming through. If I personally wrote the code, I'd look for command and not space command. The reason is because I have it set up like this. If the message begins with the command prefix, which in this case is an exclamation mark, then it will split, it'll remove the exclamation mark and take the word afterwards. I could have had it so that it checks the first word of the message before the space, but I didn't want to break up the string if it wasn't necessary. I figured it would take less power to just check the first character. And after that, it calls this command, and it grabs... I would just remove the first character, yeah. So I do remove the character, and then I create an array. But first off, thank you to Gab. Hello everybody, how's it? How is everybody? I think we're doing okay. How are you, Gab? So... you can see here, what happens is when someone sends a command, so let's say someone sends card, like that, and let's say someone does birthday. So if someone does birthday 5, like that, Hat Fun Apple, that's such a cute profile. Can we take a second to acknowledge how cute this profile picture is? He's got a little yellow cap on. The shading's quite... That's a beautiful profile picture. Thank you so much for the follow. May I ask if you drew that yourself, or maybe it was a commission? Either way, that's a wonderful profile picture. He's so happy. That's actually my favorite today, at least. Looks lovely. And thank you for the hello. Check-in, forgot about this. Now I'm still building my war chest for all the self-care, so chat, make sure he is working at every chance he can, but be kind and give a water as well. Thank you so much. I do need the kindness on my body right now. Okay, the 10-year bazooka. Something like that, I suppose. I swap places. Okay, so we were going through. Peering behind the curtain again. Yes, today is exclusively a coding and art stream, if we can get through the coding, I suppose. It was going to be art only, but my priority is fixing some bugs, so, you know. It's Panda Time, my 3-stream watch streak. Hope you folks got plenty of rest. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And congratulations to Nacht means night. You are level 3 right now. No achievements yet. You should have gotten a check-in, but again, clearly that's why we're here. We're fixing these bugs. So if someone wrote birthday 0505, that message... Oh, hold on. Hi, thank you. Yeah, I drew it. I love the overlay. Thank you so much. I'm trying to build my own, but I'm very new to Godot development, so I'm very glad I happened upon your stream because this is wicked. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. This is actually our 3rd stream, Apple. I've spent a year and a half on break, let's say, just learning Godot and doing all of this. It's been really fun. I've been really enjoying myself. We have the just chatting screen. We have our schedule. This is actually, as you can see, not accurate because I changed my mind. There's also past me over there, but I think you'll meet him some other time. Today it's just me. Let me go ahead and type this. This is now a coding stream. Coding plus art, maybe? There you go. It's today. Excellent. Great. This looks so dope. Thank you, Jomar. This is incredible. Thank you. You're so wonderful. I appreciate you very much. Super stylish. Well, I have a lot of good references. Whoa, hold on a second. Violet and Ballistic Ninja have the same birthday. Whoa, hold on. Are you both in chat still? I didn't know that. How cool is that? That's exactly the kind of thing I was hoping for. So you can set your birthday in chat if you have a sub card. As you can see, it shows up on the calendar. Did not expect. 2 people with the exact same birthday. Feels like destiny. Let me take a drink here. Okay. But yeah, so there's a bunch of other screens as well. I have a gacha screen. There's the tasks and the dream board, but we'll get into that later. So, if you want to set birthday, by the way, here, let me do that for you. B-Day, Candace Fox, 01-21. There you go. Gotcha. January 21st. Neato. Very neato. There's 3 people in the server with the same birthday. Yeah, maybe. Of course, yeah. There'll be some overlap at some point, but it feels so magical. You know, just feels wonderful. Thank you for the watch streak. Enjoy, by the way. Appreciate you. And thank you, Animix Fate, for the check-in. Of course. Back you go. Into the lock zone. There you go, there you go. Okay. Okay, we're all good. So let's continue, shall we? Wait, what the heck? These overlays and screens and stuff are so flippin' cool. Thank you, Naked Koala. There's so many. Yeah. Again, you've seen a little bit of it. I'm not showing all of it right now because I need to fix some bugs, and I'm a little bit embarrassed. Thank you for the like, Joma. But you'll get to see them later, for sure. Alright, so the next thing we're fixing is... The main screen seems so boring now by comparison. Yeah. Okay. Did you ever tell us, says Golden, how to choose what we need to do to get the subject to be what we want it to be? Oh, no, I didn't tell you. I can tell you now, why not? So, subject... message here. If you write it like that, so if you write the subject and then double @ symbol without a space, and then the rest of the message, that's how you can set it. I haven't tested that actually, so go ahead and break it if you can. That'd be nice. Yes, only for subscribers for now. It's early access, because I figured that a flood of people creating cards might be a bit too much for me to handle, at least until I fix the bugs, but we'll see. Yeah, there you go. Whoa! This is cool. Again, James Sums being the pioneer, always being the first to test stuff. I appreciate you. As you can see, their whoa got converted into the subject, and this is cool is the message. And in the chat at the top right, it only shows this is cool. It removes the subject, so glad that works. Thank you very much. But you do have to actually send a message. Boops. Okay. Have you always been able to do that? Yes. There's a ton of stuff in the overlay that has always been there, but I'm just not talking about it yet. I'm taking a very Outer Wilds approach. I'm letting you discover things, because that way you don't know what secrets are around the corner, right? There's so much stuff that you don't know about yet. I'm really trying to not spoil it all, but, you know, I'm looking forward to it. That's why I don't have... Let me just pull up the card. Messages like this are kind of funny. They're kind of funny. Let me use the Don't Panic for this one. As you can see on Panic sub card, with the achievements, I was going to tell you what the achievements are, but I think it's more fun if you don't know. But maybe I'm wrong. Would you rather know what you're trying to achieve first? Or is it more interesting if you don't know at the start, at least? Oof. Take a bit of a drink. Okay. Good. And Bug Gang. Finding bugs and drinking mugs. Only of water, but yes, we are. Nice work with the... Phew, my brain. The subject. I'm noticing that it includes the space, which is not intentional. So let me award you a bug point. Switch hit. There you go. Oh, you don't have a sub card yet. That's okay. Well, tell you what, if you get a card in future, I will keep that point for you. So, thank you either way. The title command work, it'll just give you a title on your sub card. Yes. At least for now. Slowly roll out hints if you must, absolutely. I'm glad that you think it's fun. Alright. The result looks otherworldly. Yeah, I guess so, Joe. That's true, that's true. Hints occasionally, for sure. Absolutely. I'm trying to give out a few, but it's tough to find a balance, you know? Fusion score. Fusion score is when you participate in the mini-games, because we do have, as you can see, some mini-games. We have ESP cards over here. We have Mantic cards. And we have two others, but, you know, we'll talk about those another time. So, let's clear that for now. The check-in from Hat Fun Apple. I actually can't get over how cool this is. Gonna be crawling through your socials to look for any behind the scenes I can find. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. I'll save you the time though, and let you know that we haven't gotten many behind the scenes yet. This is the most behind the scenes we've been in today. It is only, again, the third stream that we've done after all of this. Does this still work? It does, it does. Look at you redeeming gotcha. Okay, well, what game would you like, Demon? You tell me. And would you like to play solo? Would you like to go for the Kinesis card solo run? I think that's the most interesting to do. But it's up to you, it's up to you. I'm assuming it's the same color gets changed? Yes. So when Past Me is here, for instance, if I show you... Hello, it's me. When I'm here, everything is a bit more red. As you can see, bit of theming going on, you know? Just to differentiate between me and the gloomy guy, you know? But that's all. There's some minor differences with some textures, for instance. Like I have some paint splat... I'm going... I think he accidentally hit the button and swapped places with me again. He's very clumsy with the time machine, you'll have to forgive him. Anyway, let's see. What are my options? Says Demon. Let's see. When is it my turn to be happy? I mean, redeem the joke. My goodness. Ga ga ga. Let's head back to Gacha, shall we? No, it's not his stream today, it's my stream. So, you know. Is the message just plain text? It is, I just forgot to strip the spaces. So, I should do that. Now, your options, Demon, we have Chrono Cards, which is just spamming the chat. We have ESP Cards, which is a game about matching symbols. We have Mantic Cards, which is a game about counting in order. And we have Kinesis Cards, which is a game about removing cards from a line, matching the cards, as you can see in the diagram, and getting a chain reaction. So that is pretty tricky. If you are alone, it's a lot more focused. I think this is the best game in terms of complexity, but it's also the hardest, I'd say. Thank you, by the way, for the follow to... think about how to pronounce this. Is it... I'm going to say El Kalonk. Maybe I'm wrong there, but thank you for the follow. Let us know how you are. Let us know how you are. And how'd you find us? I'm always curious how people find us. Is it through maybe... What's the word I'm looking for? Is it through tags? Is it through maybe the category? Is it through something else? You know. Let's see if sending an exclamation mark breaks at all. Also push-ups if this is a self-care when I send it. It is not a self-care, sorry to say. But thank you for testing. It does not break it anymore, so we are certainly polishing this thing up. Thank you for the follow, Lost Programmer. I thought that was earlier. Maybe not. Good morning. What, am I using this right? You are. Thank you for checking in, Cap. Appreciate you very much. Hello. That works. But am I saying it wrong? I'd rather know. It's up to you, of course, I guess. El Kalonk. No, that sounds so silly, though. I watch a lot of software streamers, so I got you in the sidebar recommendations. Ah, I see. Thank you. I appreciate you giving us a chance. This is our third stream, actually, so you're going to see a lot of scuff, you're going to see a lot of bugs, but that's why we're here. We're working through all of it, we're looking through the code. Side note, though, Sarek, evening, afternoon, and otherwise, friend, thank you. Time is meaningless to me as a time traveler. Appreciate you greatly. Congratulations on your 2-day watch streak. The bar is in the negative. That is a new one. Let me go ahead and award you a bug point. By the way, if you find a bug in the future and you have a sub card, just type the type in capitals bug in chat. So Sarek, would you mind typing bug in chat so you can see what happens? And congratulations on your ×2 fusion score and of course 2 check-ins. Fantastic. Great. Tell us what it is. If the double @ denotes the split between subject and message, what happens if there's no subject? I think it just is an empty subject. I don't think I accounted for that. Maybe I did. Give it a go, you know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. This is so slick. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Very, very kind. Once it's all seamless, with no bugs, it'll be even better. If we can replace subject lines, maybe an icon to track what this came from. Drink water, everyone. That's a fantastic idea. That's a really, really good idea. I should do that. Let me take a drink. Hey, let's make a to-do list. I was gonna leave that till later, but yeah, we can do it now. A bug? Tell us what it is. I meant to have that ping me, so let's do that. Okay, let's stay focused, everyone. My ADHD is kicking in. So, Demon, which one do you want to do? I'm scrolling up. Let's do some ESP cards with a team. Okay, gotcha. Let's do that. So, let me write down in my little notepad, though, because I know I'm going to forget. I know I'm going to forget. Here it is. Okay. A bug. Tell us what it is. There we go. So, 1 bug to Sarek Star. There you go. 1 bug found. Card. It deleted suggestion from my self-care message and said hurry up instead. Wait, really? Let me go back. Oh, I should say that not all of the redeems allow... That's right, no, sorry. You mentioned that there should be a... to track what it came from. It doesn't work for self-care. It shouldn't delete it. Yeah. No, you're right, you're right. Okay, let me write down a different way to do that. So, don't delete subject. That's a good idea. Just have some way of tracking it. Don't delete subject. Instead, show icon, or just have it as colored text here, I suppose. Something else. Don't delete subject for self-care. That's a great suggestion. Okay. I super want to be able to replace the subject line. No, you're right, you're right. That's a very good point. So again, I appreciate the testing, because, again, you're going to suggest things I have not thought of. So this truly is a team project in that way, right? Now, Sarek, real quick, thank you for discovering that bug. As you can see, you have a little bit of extra EXP for finding that bug. You are now at level 3, and since you're a tier 3 sub, I forgot if I told you this, but you have some custom commands down the bottom right. You can edit your pronouns, of course, on your birthday by default, but you can also give yourself a title, and you can add a nickname if you like. What that will do is that in the chat box on screen, it will change what your name is. So if you don't want to be Star in the chat, if you want to be, I don't know, cool guy, then you can type in !Nick cool guy. Ooh, that's a good idea, Jam Sums. What you playing, hey Slice of Willow? This is my overlay. We're currently going through everyone's subscriber cards. We're checking their achievements. We're sorting some bugs. This minigame is something I programmed as well. It's empty. I guess that's to be expected. I should probably have it just replace the subject with something random, shouldn't I? Lurking while working, such an informative stream so far. The vibe's immaculate. Thank you, Alfred. I appreciate you very much. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. We're all caught up. Good, 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 good. And yes, Joe is just Joe in the chat box. Right. Now we are going to play a game before I forget. So let's do that. ESP cards. Now I'm going to throw in Demon first, because Demon is the one who awarded it. Is that exclusive only to tier 3 subs? So birthday and pronouns any sub can do if you have a card. That is to say, let me rephrase that. If you have a card, you can set your birthday and pronouns. If you're tier 2, you unlock the title command. If you're tier 3, you unlock the nickname command, yes. For the time being. Otacon, you wouldn't believe it. I just met the most twink. Thank you, Jim Jam. How are you? How are you? Thank you for checking in. Speaking of cards, this is Jim Jizz. Thank you, thank you. Level 30. Kind of crushing it. Okay. It let me set my title. Oh, you know what? I forgot to paywall it. So, you know what? Free titles and nicknames in the meantime if you subscribe right now as tier 1. But be warned, I will be locking that feature behind tier 2 and 3 later on. So, I guess you get early access benefits. Early bird gets the worm and all that. Dimension Demon. Okay, there you go. So you just type title and then space and then whatever you want your title to be. Or nickname space, whatever you want your nickname to be. Okay, now we're going to play a game. So everyone get in there. Oh, I'm discovering a new bug. I lose control of the overlay if I bring up the phone. Oops. Okay, ESP cards, everyone. There you go. Get in there. Oh, I didn't do it. Wait, no, it's add, not join. Oh, it's not working anymore. That's right, I forgot. We did change something yesterday that broke this. Okay, we gotta fix that, Okay, it didn't notify me. Hi, newbie. Sorry about that. Welcome in. Okay, it broke. That's fine. Then we can instead shift focus to fixing this instead. Yeah, time means a lot. Okay, we gotta stay on track. That's okay. We can fix this one really quickly. I think I'll cut down on the explanations bit, because of my ADHD, I tend to go off on tangents, and I'm not going to get anything fixed if I talk forever. We're putting a quote and break before the @ message and end whatever quote is running. You can try it. I invite everyone, if you ever have an idea to break my overlay, don't be polite about it, just do it, honestly. I mean, I guess you could be polite about it, but especially during the coding streams, I want you to do whatever you want, because if it breaks, and then we can fix it. But thank you for asking. I like your thoughts. I like your proactivity. So let's fix up the issue with signing up. Sign up box. Okay, the ADAT was saved for subs. No, the ADAT is anyone who redeems a check-in or a message email you can. How long is the cooldown for messages? I think it's 15 minutes, I believe. Twitch should tell you, no? Maybe it doesn't. Candace has set their title. Exciting. Oracle Fox. Oh, that's cute. I like that one. Oh, but you do have to redeem the message. Sorry, I wasn't clear, Apple. So if you redeem message email for 500 channel points, in that, you can write a message and it'll show up on the phone. Okay, let's sort this out though. So Yes, we do have something to swap us out, Dwarven, but it's a gacha prize. So here, for instance, the gacha screen, I'm gonna toss it, but whatever you get doesn't count, just for the record. This is only a demonstration. If we roll the gacha... Remote bomb. Okay, I guess that one does count. So the next time someone says the keyword, or a keyword, it will trigger the bomb. I'm not going to tell you what the keyword is. You can probably figure it out. A bit of fun for you, you know. There are multiple different keywords. So, have fun with that. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I hadn't connected the overlay to Twitch yet. You can do it now. It should work. Nice. Very good, very good. Thank you, Ragnus. Obliterated me. Appreciate you. But yeah, Killer Queen is correct, by the way. I'm sorry. I just hadn't connected it to the overlay yet. Great. Congratulations. Congratulations. Quietest boom. It's very chill today, so silent explosions, you know? Just like Killer Queen. Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back right here. Karen, get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it. Blows up? Mm-hmm. He talked to himself. It was worth a shot. It was. Thank you. Oh, you thought the whole thing was the kid? That would be amazing. I would love that. I would love that. You know what? I'll make blows up one of them. Hello, rest in peace, Ema. I did die, but it's okay. I'm back. It's too long. Break, is it? This seems, yeah, that's too long. I wonder if this is something that will break, so I'm just vamping more words into this. I've got it set up so it just crops. I should probably do something else. Maybe just have it trail off into ellipses. It's smart. I haven't thought about that. Yeah, that's just something I haven't bothered to do yet, so not to worry. Okay, I want that twink rotated. Now let's fix up the gacha so we can do it right away. Blows upstream with mind. Let's put a hold on the testing for a moment, if you don't mind, just because I want to fix this for Demon since he spent his channel points. So, print... Let's see, send the data. And print message. -1. What are you trying to do? Oops. Kidstar Flora, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. Currently, we are sorting through some bugs in our overlay and through some coding, so the alerts aren't entirely working, but thank you so much for being here. What were you streaming, please? It was just a joke. Thank you so much for the raid again, I really do appreciate it. What were you streaming? Tell us. And if you want to check out Kitstar Flora, you can do so right there. Really appreciate it. My name's Imamura Cross, this is our 3rd stream. And we are, as mentioned, we're walking through the bugs. I'm repeating myself, I'm sorry, I've got ADHD, it's difficult. Thank you for the resub, 2 months. You know what, I've never seen your profile picture, actually. That is quite nice. Is that pixel art? Or is it just because it's small? Either way, it's very pretty. I very much like it. Thank you, oops, for the resub. That's one of the bugs that we have to fix. Don't you worry. Let me hide the phone chat there. Okay. Perfect. Thank you so much. But yes, we're working on fixing the card today, among other things. So, we are here breaking and busting, you know. Kitstar Flora. Oh no, I broke stream. That's okay. That's okay. I want people to break things. That's why we're here. The seedlings are coming. The seedlings are coming. Enshrouded. Is that the game you were playing? Is that what you were streaming? We're always watching. I can't get you out of my head. Ad break happened. Oh, did it actually? Hate ads. Unfortunate. Well, let me know when you're back, Demon. Okay. This overlay is sick AF. Thank you, Kapoop. I appreciate it. As you can see, we have a few different screens. This is the schedule screen. We were earlier editing here where, well, that's the other me. We're doing a coding and art stream today. And in 2 days... Let's see, in 2 days, we'll be doing a weekly check-in. We're just going to be talking and chatting and mostly talking about mental health, I think. That's what I want to do, just weekly. Let's rename that, actually. You know what? Weekly check-in. Let's make it... Weekly... What do I call it? Weekly... Mental... Health Day? Question mark? Weekly mental health check-in. I think that's good, right? Let's do that. Yeah. Okay, and then Silk Song sometime next week. This might change. This is also the day when we decide what we're streaming for the week. So the Sunday streams are going to be the ones to look out for. Suggestion, use the Sonic CD past and future sound effects when you swap beams. That would be quite fun, wouldn't it? I suppose I could. I'll think about that. Let me see. It doesn't tell you the cooldown for messages. That's weird. That's more of a Twitch issue, unfortunately. Let me have a look here. I'm checking right now. Message emo? Oh, yeah. Let me check the Twitch redeems. It might be my fault, you know. That's always good. Always look inward. I might have misclicked something. So, let's consider that. Anyway, those are 2 of our screens. We have a lot, but let's just stick with those for now, because I need to stay on topic. Message emo. Let me turn it off and then turn it on. Maybe that'll fix it. Cooldown off, then cooldown on. There we go. Okay. Should be working now. Try it out. Hopefully. Oh, it is working. Oh, there you go. If all else fails, turn off and on again, right? Thank you, Geostorm, for the follow. That's a sick mask. Very cool. Nefarion, thank you for the follow as well. I love your profile picture. Tiger Waters, hello again. This really crisp water droplet. I remember this from years ago when Past Me was welcoming you. It's nice. Lurking at work, still loving the stream. Some nice, calm listening. I'm glad. Thank you so much. Nerd Queen. I see. Thank you for being here, Queen. I appreciate you very much. I'll get Past Me to read that one out, you know? Thank you for the follow, Kapoop, as well. Appreciate you very much. And here are your cards. I need to fix that ASAP. It is bugging me. That keeps happening. Okay. 1 day watch streak. The check-in. Fantastic. Why does it say card expires today? That's not right, is it? Okay. Nerd Queen. Watch streak. Good. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. It says check back soon. There's no timer. Yeah. I don't have time to fix Twitch right now, sadly. We'll focus on Twitch after this one. Let's do that. So that way, I don't get all twisted up more than I already am. Titles are on cards then? They are indeed. Titles are on the card. Nickname appears on screen. So, do as you will there. Also, you'll notice that when you do a command, the message gets deleted. It's just to keep chat clean. Considering not doing that, because chat has mentioned it might be strange, might be weird, might be off-putting, so we'll see about that. I did miss some of the messages from Kitstar Flora. Okay, no, I didn't. Enshrouded. Well, I hope you had fun with your stream. Thank you again for the raid. And please check out Kitstar Flora, everyone, through the link above. Okay. Let's get back to it. So, what is the woe in the chat box? The woe in the... Wrong button. The woe in the chat box... Oh, that's weird. Look at that. It's cropped. Why is it doing that? That one's new. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Hello? Well, that's a new one. That did happen once before, I think. Okay, let's use the panda for a second. Look at the panda, everyone. I'm going to reboot the overlay. Should be 30 seconds or so. You're going to see the screen a lot, don't worry. There we are. Okay. Oh, I see, Golden Gamma. It just doesn't... Yeah. Okay, well, let's remove that right now then, shall we? I think we've seen enough of that. Panda's cute. I like him. I'm glad, thank you. He is our emotional support panda. Does it automatically update the profile picture for your card? It does at the beginning of every stream, just to avoid unnecessary Like, there's no way for me to receive a message from Twitch for an updated profile picture. I have to check manually. So, yeah, at the beginning of every stream, you'll see. Okay, I'll look forward to seeing yours in that case. I almost clicked on your name, but I don't want to spoil myself. Okay, we're online. So, let's remove, current order of things, remove the deletion of command messages, and then we'll go from there. So, okay, pre-deleted, append. If event message in pre-deleted, match type. Yeah. Okay. Chat del ID find. Okay. Let's remove this. Now this is the line that deletes the messages, so let's remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Let's just leave a note. Deprecated. Well, not really deprecated, just not in use. Unused. Alert. Don't touch. We aren't deleting messages anymore. Okay. And then we don't need this array. Oh, actually, no, we do. Okay. Let's see if this breaks this. You should be glad I'm spending my war chest for self-car messages. I appreciate it. That comment will break? You think so? Nah. You have to try a bit harder than that, but thank you for the attempt. Appreciate you very much. That wasn't bad. Oh, did it, Joe? Well, I'll refresh it manually. Maybe it's 48 hours, actually. I forgot. You have a leading space after the hashtag. It won't work as intended. Leading space? What do you mean? You mean here? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm sorry. Please do tell me. We're not using pre-deleter anymore, I don't think. So let's remove that. Alert. Don't touch. Not in use right now. Where it says hashtag alert. Oh, it might be different it might be different for other languages, but you can put spaces and it doesn't really matter. It's just a comment. Oh, that's an interesting one, Joe. Non-alpha characters. Oh, it doesn't work for... Don't forget, it doesn't work for, self-care. It just shows the default always, so that is a choice on my part, but I should change that, huh? I will hydrate. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. There we go. Cool. There is no command like that, Jim. I regret to inform you. So now that we've done that, we can head back to where we were. Also, let me just replace this before I forget. Event sender... display name. Good. Message from that. I'm so clumsy. Okay, good. Now let's fix up the... Don't mind Jim, they are, you know. There isn't a Pima command, surprisingly. Suppose not. You can't. Boobs, I'm afraid. That you cannot. Okay. Did it send 2 or 4? It sent 4 quotation marks. Yeah. I see what you're trying to do. Good thought, but unfortunately, that is already within the string, so it's not going to break anything like that. Thank you for the streak, Jim Jam. My goodness, you've been here on all 3 streams. I've only streamed 3 times in my life, and you would be here. Appreciate you very much. Okay, so... Gotcha. Yes, we gotta do the gotcha. So this is the next thing on the list. Very important. So let's go back here. Now you're gonna see... Here we go. You're trying to do a bit of SQL code injection, is that what it's called? You're gonna see some messages from the bot like join the thing. Don't bother joining. It's not working. I just have to test it right now. I mean, you can write whatever you want, you know, but give me 1 second. Okay, Jamsum's here. Dimension Demon. Well, the message is certainly coming through. That's weird. Event raw message. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, this is what my console looks like right now, all right here. This is what my hack command screen is displaying. So it is showing this, which is good, but it's not showing the message below it for some reason. So let's find that out. He was right. Oh, Candace Fox. Wait a second. Why did only Candace Fox get in? That's very bizarre. Okay. Anyway, I'll sort it in a second. Also, I have a question. The message and self-care on the same cooldown. Messages go through, then doesn't allow self-care. No, self-care and messaging are not on the same cooldown. That's a Twitch thing. There is a limit of 10 messages per stream you can send, so might be that. But yeah. Thank you, Raggedy Head, for being here. Uppercase. Oh, you know what? Did I not? Oh, good spot, good spot. That happened last time, too. I forgot to change the name. No, wait, was that it? It shouldn't be that. Okay, hold on. Print here. Join from switch hit, got in. It might be that. God, there's too much happening in chat right now. My brain is getting overwhelmed a little bit. Raggedy got in. That's weird. Okay. Well, if message begins with exclamation mark. Print message. Let's see. I'm just looking through my my console right now. Join from Dimension Demon. Hold on. Let me type in myself. Okay, it worked for me. Goodness, there's too much happening. My brain cannot handle it. Leave doesn't work either. Okay. Let me make a quick change in a different script. Chat box. Ready? No, chat box. Chat action. Okay, I'm going to not be looking at the screen, at the chat for a bit, sorry, because my brain is having trouble reading the console and also chat. It's too much for my ADHD. So, kindly give me one moment while I focus up, and I'll be right back with you, everyone. I'll jangle some keys in front of you. Why is it saying... Where? Okay, I looked at chat anyway, I couldn't help it. It's my streamer brain, I must look at chat. Okay, so chat command. Okay. And... let's see. Event rule message. Not in... join? Leave. Add. Kick. It's okay, we'll work it out, Let's see. Okay. I'm just adding some exceptions here. Oh, I should remove abort as well, because I use abort elsewhere. So I'm putting these restrictions. This might help. Abort. Don't think it will, but this is good for optimization anyway. Okay. Great. Looks like you're not allowed to leave, which is scary, isn't it? Okay. Let's go back to sign up box. Okay. Sarek got in. Great. I think it has to do with when. I'm not seeing the actual message come through. When is it actually sending the thing? Oh, you know what? Maybe, I think I might know what it is. Hold on. Is it? I think I know what it might be. That's really annoying if so. Because when you go to sign up box, hold on. No, it's nothing like that, James Sums. Let's see. Let demon in. Oh god. Okay. I might have to put you on slow mode. I'm sorry. This is no one's fault. It's just my brain. Unless I have my medication, I genuinely cannot focus. Because I'm trying. I want to read chat, you know, because I feel bad not looking at chat. Thank you for the streak, by the way, politely. But I'm also reading all of this text on the console, and my brain can't pass so much text. So let me sort this real quick. And my apologies for making you wait. Let's see. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, so message. Let's begin with printing just a bunch of equal signs. That way it makes it clear, because the console's overloaded with information right now. Okay, that's much easier now. Now the message is coming through as an empty string, which makes no sense. I have a feeling it's because... this is already helping. I have a feeling it's because it's pulling from a dictionary. I assume that's how it's packed when it comes from Twitch, based on the other data it sends. So the event raw message, when it gets stripped and replaced here, the editing here might be messing with... Yeah. No, I see it. Okay, let's test that theory real quick. All we have to do is disable the chat box by doing return. Okay, and now Demon, you should be able to join. Well, let me leave first, actually. I think that is, in fact, the issue. Yeah, that is it. Okay. No, I got it. It's because my chat goes through the text and messes with it, and the same chat is being sent through, sorry, the same data is being sent through over here, so by the time that the chat function receives it, it's already been tampered with. So I need to find some other way of sending it through. I suppose I can just manually generate my own signal. In there like swimwear. Yes, you are. Okay, I'm taking off slow mode since we've figured out the bug. There you go. Great. So all I have to do to fix that is handle it like this instead. Yeah. Okay. Let's go sender data message. Okay, remove that. And same for the fusion screen. We can remove this as well. So I'm moving this code, sender data message, and this is going to happen at the beginning instead of here. Okay. Where's this one? Emote test. Unfortunately, emotes don't always work. I don't consider that a bug. It's not my fault, because I know that's just how it be, but hopefully we can get that working more consistently. So let's see. I can't read that. It says methyl cyclopentadienyl manganese tri. Used to increase fuel's octane reading. It's abbreviated to MNT. Good knowledge to learn for a trivia night. Thank you for the check-in. The join is pretty funny. And hello politely once again. Great. And of course your cards. Yes, and again that's what we're fixing right now. 2-day watch streak. Thank you politely. Bug fixing. We are bug fixing. Okay. Let's see. What is self-care cooldown? It's saying I can do it. I should be able to. Well, self-care, it's 15 minutes. Yes, let's see. My phone crashed on me. I'm sorry. Okay, well, let's fix this bug real quick. So we're going to transplant this code over here instead. I can get rid of this because that was for something else. I can change this instead. So we're going to create a signal. And we're going to call the signal, let's say... Okay, first person to name the signal in chat, I'll use it. So give me a name for the signal. It's going to be used for the gacha game. The name doesn't really matter, it's just for fun. So what do you want to call it? First person to ping me. And give me a signal name. Warp, Ding, Harry. Signal, Gapcha, Jim Jam. Ding, Ping. Okay, well, I shouldn't have said ping afterwards. Ping me. Okay, well, I'm going to give it to programmer. Sorry, Esper, just because I only mentioned the first person to ping me after the fact. Sorry about that. It feels unfair to lost programmer. So, warp. Appreciate you, Esper. Let's do that. How about this, Esper? Next time we have to name something, you will be the first person we come to. Don't forget. Don't let me forget. Thank you to... Just kidding. Rosie, hello. Happy co-op with Ema and fam. Thank you so much. We're currently sorting through the bugs, as you can see. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. I was on the wrong screen. So, overlay will be working soon, but until then, please enjoy watching this. So, signal or warp. I'm going to have to remember that. I'm going to leave a comment because I will forget. Signal to send chat, sender data and message values to gacha game, etc. Good. You can leave a comment above this, so that way... Handy tool if you're using Godot, by the way, yes. If you put double hashtag, it becomes a documentation comment. So if you use the signal here, warp, and then you highlight it with your mouse, you can't see it, but it will actually display what you wrote here in the hover over menu, which is useful for if you forget what a signal does. So do keep up to date in your notes, it's very important. I'll make it cursed. Is that PCAT? No, that's Onstegen? Onstegen. That's a really nice piece of artwork though, I like that a lot. Okay, let's see. So we'll go back to fixing it here. And how we're going to fix that is re-enable the chat box, first off. And then we're going to say warp, which is the signal, emit, which is a method or function attached to warp. Yes, there is, James. It's very useful, isn't it? And we're going to emit two fields. We're going to emit this dictionary. Let me actually just make this... There we go. Break it up. Like that, and then we're going to emit the message. Right there. Cool. So what that's going to do is it's going to emit a signal, and a signal can be received by other scripts, or the same script, and the data that's emitted and transferred can be used to do something. So in this case, it's receiving the chat message from Twitch, it's taking your name, the color of your name, and your message, and it's sending that data in a package, and I'm going to have this function here, which is the gacha function, receive that information. So let's connect it to, let's see, chatbox dot warp. Hold on, save. Oh, I shouldn't have saved. That crashed it. There we go. Yeah, if you save while you have errors in your code, it crashes immediately, which honestly, I think that's probably good, because then you'll never have any hard errors in your code. So now we have warp, and you can see if I hover over it. No, you can't. Forgot that it doesn't show up on stream, but it is there. I can see what I typed earlier. So chatbox.warp, disconnect, chat. Great, and then we're going to go again, connect, chatbox.warp, connect. So when the Fusion minigame, the gacha game, starts, the first thing it does is it mutes the alerts so that they don't interrupt the gacha game. The second thing it's going to do is connect to that warp signal. You can see chatbox.warp, connect, and it's going to connect it to this function down here. So whenever the signal is sent out, this function is listening for it, it receives the data, and it applies it to the function below. Isn't that magical? So we go back to sign up box. Don't forget to do it here as well. So we have to go to connect, chatbox dot warp, and then one more, disconnect. No, I don't have a disconnect field here. That's fine. Okay, that should all be done. So then we go back to the chat box, what we were doing earlier. And we can collapse this because we don't need it right now. Print message from... yeah, that's for testing stuff. Okay. Just making sure I haven't missed anything. The last thing is to actually make a copy of that string, which is the reason the error happened in the first place. I have a field here, raw message OG, I called it. No, OG? OG raw. Here it is. OG raw. Okay, I'm going to put OG raw all the way up here so I can make use of it. OG raw. Okay, so there we go. Great. Now the reason we're making a copy of event.raw message is because we don't want the data to be edited or messed with by the chat box for formatting reasons. That's why the error happened in the first place. So it's going to make a copy of that message as a string. It's going to pack that data so that way, because it's separate from the event.raw message, should be fine, right? I know I'm saying a lot of words, but the point is that it should be fixed. So let's go ahead and restart the overlay. After I find the panda. Where is that boy? There he is. Look at him and his fat little ass. Love him. Thank you, Inky Doodles, for this 3-stream watch streak. Appreciate you. How have you been? How have you been? I think it's funny. I just think of Signal, says JM Sums, as the broadcast blocks from Scratch. Way back when I used to block code with that. I've never used Scratch, but I hear it's very fun. So I hear. Him is a fake coder. He documents his scripts. I will say, for the record, I've only started doing that recently. Very much, I was unorganized to begin with, and I still am in a lot of ways. So, don't worry. I am one of you, I promise, I promise. Okay. A drawing tablet or a laptop could do that, yeah. That would take a second to edit, though. So, I'll do that for later, I think. Great. Oh, the Fuji link is still there. Let me turn off Ridian's PNG. Because Ridian is not streaming with me right now, is he? Da-dun. Good night. Hello, sir. Hello, Ford Crown Vic. I need help fixing a browser extension. Do you have Discord, a browser extension? I doubt I have the technical know-how for that. I'm sorry. We are working in Godot right now. But I do hope you find someone who can help you out. I would recommend, honestly, just Googling or searching your problem on YouTube as well. There's always going to be something, right? Yeah, sorry about that. We only do GD script and such right now. I'm not really a web developer. But you're welcome to hang with us and work if you like. We're being very productive today. Let's see if this breaks it. It did not. Time for a little more title testing. I appreciate you trying, though. You'll get it. I believe in you. Come on. Come on, I want you to hit me. I want you to hit me. Come on. Hit me. So, let's go back to the gotcha game. And let's test it. So, DJ, not DJ. I keep calling you DJ. Dimension Demon, I'm going to add you manually. Because you redeemed it, I want to make sure you get in. So ESP cards. There we go. Bug solved. And that's how it's done, everyone. Isn't that fun? Bars. I joined you already, so it should be fine. Welcome in Demon, Lost Programmer, Panic, Jam Sums, Esper, Candace, Hatfun, Apple, Sarek Star, Curific, and Cuddle Paws. Beautiful. You were ready with the join. You were. I wanted to give you the VIP treatment though, you know? So I'm going to offer a moment. If you have a sub card, everyone, you can claim this for your card. You have 60 seconds, by the way, so you should do it now. Good evening, Terrifier. How are you? There we go. Got the moment. Very cool. Right time, right place. Excellent. Beautiful. Wonderful. Beautiful. How are you, Terrifier? We're currently testing our overlay, which is got a bit of a mini game in there. I see how moments work. Yes, it's essentially the same as the moment badge, but unfortunately Twitch removed moment badges, which is a shame because they're so fun. I wouldn't have removed them, but I'm not John Twitch, am I? I am John Indie Streamer. But yeah, it only does work if you have a sub card, by the way, at the moment. Sorry about that. Let's see, moments were cool. Moments were cool. We're here in the moment. So, let's go ahead and play this game. Oh no, Lost Programmer missed out. No, Programmer. Okay, I will add that to you manually. I'll be happy to. And I might increase the time limit, but in future, please be on the lookout because those are meant to be timed. Let's see. I don't actually have a way to add it manually. Okay, well, I can go into the code, I suppose. Yeah. I already got it? Oh, you did, above. Why'd you type it twice? You're scaring me. Don't scare me like that. Just seeing if you can get it twice. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Very warranted scaring of the me. And no, you can't. I've said it so you can't. But good thought. I appreciate it again. I really do appreciate the poking and prodding. I want to foster a sense of experimentation. You're basically scientists right now. Whoa, look at you. Okay. I'm tiring myself out. I told myself I'd relax, but it's very difficult on stream to calm down for a second. Let me take some water. Thank you, Golden Gamer. We'll go for that later, but first let's do the minigame. So, for those of you who haven't played this minigame before, let me explain it. This is a card game about matching symbols. As you can see on the screen, you have some cards. Deep breaths, buddy. Thank you, appreciate you. So, science. The goal is to look at the framed card in the center. I would back out so you can see it better, but if I back out, we'll lose the players. So, that's my mistake. I should add a feature so backing out doesn't lose the players. So you look at the card in the center. It's a star right now, for instance, and you're going to get a hand of cards coming up beside it with letters. They will only be face up for maybe 1/10 of a second. You really have to be watching the screen. So I need you all to lock in. And when you see those cards flash up for a second, you have to memorize which cards match the center one and just identify them, right? So in this case, in the diagram, you can see it's A and C are the correct ones. To pick a card, you type in the letter of the card, right? Sounds simple. However, also, and again, I know this is a lot, don't worry, this is the kind of game that is going to be difficult at first, on the first try, but it does get a lot easier on the second try. You know what, actually, I'm going to do something new. I will be wiping that. I took a screenshot, don't worry. I'm going to play the game alone as a demonstration. I think that's probably a lot easier than explaining it. So, I just want you to watch chat, and I'll do it, okay? So, then I'll give you a go. That should be a lot easier. So, let me join Imamura Cross. That's my name. Good. Okay, sign up's closed. So, here's how it works. Game starts. Now, it's A and B, right? But I have to type in the round number. See how there's a number 1 at the top left? So I type in 1A specifically, and then I type in 1B. Okay? So you need the round number there. Now it's round 2. I wasn't paying attention to the cards, so now I'm gonna have to guess. A, I was correct. C, no. Okay. Now you do lose time at the top, and you do lose points for getting it wrong, so be careful. Was it E? It was E, thank you. Okay, now I'll have to pay attention. Good, D and E. So D and E. It's pretty simple, right? It's a lot to say in words, but once you see it, it's much easier. So 4C, 4D, and then finally we have 5A, 5C, and that is that. Well done. To me. Now I got a score of 8, because I made 2 mistakes. The better you do, the better your prizes. But we'll talk about the prizes later. Okay? So that makes sense, right? How does it work with 10 people? Excellent question, Apple. So, next topic, yes, is since there are 10 of you, whoever gets the card first gets the point. Since there are 10 of you and there are 10 cards to choose from, the goal is for everyone to get 1 card. As soon as you get a card correct, you are removed from the game and you can no longer give any guesses. So that way, everyone will get a turn. It ensures that not one person will be able to steamroll, you know, especially with Twitch delay. It's going to be difficult, so I want everyone to have a turn. So yes, once you get one correct, you're out, and the chat will tell you. I'll also be giving call-outs, so just listen out for my voice. You know, it's a little bit difficult because of the Twitch delay, but I believe in you. Team effort. Let's do it. So if the same people, if anyone is AFK after joining, please don't join Please don't join if you can't spare 60 seconds. I'd rather you not leave in the middle of the game. But yeah, if we can get the same people in, so that's Demon, Programmer, Panic, JM Sums, Esper, Candace Fox, Apple, Sarek, Kira, Cuddlepaws. Cuddlepaws, Sarek, Star, Apple, Panic, Lost, Programmer, Candace Fox. It's 2 more people, Demon, and 1 other person. Silver, not Silver. Can't join. Oh, you got a finish break. Sorry about that, Kira. We'll get you in next time, okay? Well then, Silver, you can go ahead and join. See you next time, Kira. My apologies, my apologies. Let's play the game, shall we? Silver, you know the rules, right? I hope you're paying attention. You'll pick it up as you go. It's fine. Okay, good luck. Was I not supposed to join? Oh, no, it's fine. It's just because someone had a slot reserved, but they have to go. So, gladly, we will give it to you. Good luck, everyone. 3, 2. Had something in my throat. 3, 2, 1, go. Have fun. Round 1. Make sure you're paying attention. You gotta lock in. What was that? Oh, my music freaked out for a second. That was weird. Wasn't it? Okay. Round 2, everyone. Round 2. Let's see. So Demon and Esper are out. And this is why we have rounds, to prevent the wrong one from going through. Nicely done. Round 3, everyone. Pay attention. You're doing fantastically. Uh-oh. And if you choose a card that's already been chosen, there's no penalty. Round 4. Excellent. We only have Sarek, JM Sums, Programmer, and Candace left in the team here. You have 50 seconds. This is very winnable. You have this round and 1 more. Oh no, JM Sums, a bit of a misfire. You lose 10 seconds for that. 32 seconds left. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, and if you choose the wrong card, you also get stunned for a bit. 16 seconds left. 15, 14. Can we still help people? Sure. You know what? Why not? Sarek Star with the correct guess. We need 1 more guess. Who is left in the game? I don't remember. But if you haven't guessed yet, now's your chance. If you haven't guessed yet. Oh, it's over. That was a good attempt. That was a good attempt. Especially for your first time. It's a tough game. You know, it's a tough game. Okay. Thank you for participating, everyone. I do see that bug is still there with, it adds the same person multiple times. We'll sort that later. That came up yesterday. It's not a massive priority for me if it doesn't interfere with the functionality of the game. This is so cool. Very fun. Thank you. Yeah, it's, again, first time, it's always going to be confusing, and the stream delay is tough. You know, but next time, you'll get it. Didn't want to cheat or anything? No, I appreciate it. It's a good question, though. We've come across that before, like, should you be able to help? And, I mean, why not, right? Let's say why not. Surely future email isn't that mean? Nah. I haven't changed my mind. I'm still the same person at heart, I think. So, C rank. Stream delay, definitely, yeah. Stream delay is the toughest part, unfortunately. I wish I could do something about that, but no such luck, right? And yes, by the way, if you redeem the gacha, you're allowed to just go in solo if you want. You can play solo or as a team. It's up to you. No, you're fine, Silva. No worries, no worries. I'm happy to have you here. You didn't know. You know, it was purely because someone else had reserved the spot, but then they had to go, so no, it's totally fine. Don't stress yourself. Gacha roll, though. We don't have a list of prizes available anywhere yet. I might publish one, but there's a lot of things you could get. Let's see how we go. Oh, it's not going to be that good, I think. Yeah, just to hydrate. That's okay. That's okay, it's okay. It's an E rank. Unlucky, but next time, you know? That hand is well drawn, thank you. I don't think so, actually. I think it's... I kind of want to redraw it, but I appreciate you. Hidden rewards? I mean, they're all hidden, technically, because you don't know what the rewards are. But, yeah, for sure. What do we have here? Self-care. I don't remember if subject works for self-care or not. It does not. If it doesn't, then push-ups. This is my last stream. Yes, that's the one from earlier. Thank you, thank you. Don't put yourself down. I suppose you're right. Greetings from the playground. Thank you. Playground, what are you doing out there? Let's go. I like the double table flip. It's very cheeky, very cute. And congratulations on your 1-day watch streak and your 1 check-in. Well done. Okay. Great job, everyone. Oh no. Oh wait, no, it's fine. I thought I pressed something else. I just pressed the wrong button. Okay. The relaxed fingers, thank you. Yeah, they great in perspective, I hope so. We'll see, we'll see. That gives me an idea of something to check. Yeah, please do. What games can I choose for the dual redeem? Currently it is chess and Tetris. Demon will wash me multiple times, I'm sure. That's okay. I was thinking of it constantly when I made that redeem. But yeah, currently it's just chess. If you click on the redeems, by the way, they'll give you more info. So duel me. You can challenge me to Blitz Chess, Tetris, or if we're streaming something like 2xKO, then you can challenge me to that instead. Yeah, that's it. And if you want to suggest something as well, why not? I won't always accept, depending on what it is. If you choose, I don't know, IRL fist fight, maybe I'll decline that one, but it's up to you. Check-in, thank you very much. Oh, it's so cute, little ghosty. How are you, Anne Shrimpin? Hope you're having a lovely day. And see you soon, Panic. Thank you so much for hanging out here. Top props, what a freaking cool overlay. Thank you, Terrify. I really appreciate it. This is our third stream, I keep saying it, so I know there's a lot of bugs, but it's early days. I hope to fix a lot of those as soon as possible. 1v1 me and Uma Musume. No. I wish you played Magical Drop or Windjammers or Power Stone. I challenge you in all of those. Oof, I don't. I'm sorry, but, you know, maybe in future. Never say never, right? Which Tetris program? We use Tetrio. So, there is that. I should probably log in Tetrio sometime. Duel in Wordle. That's interesting. That's kind of cute. I like that, actually. I guess it'd be really easy for people to cheat. But, it's kind of fun. I'm gonna say no only because there's no way to show both perspectives on stream easily. But yeah. Do you remember me? Andrew ringing bells. Oh, you were here during the Sex Bear era, I believe. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that. It was during the Luigi's Mansion stream. Yes, absolutely. How have you been, Andrew? My goodness, you changed your name, I take it. I don't think you had the same name. I don't think so. Yeah, no, you were here. I knew it. I remember. How could I ever forget? That was years ago for me. Years and years, but it was a good time. I still have the meme. A lot of question marks, I'm sure, for people who weren't there. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, the sex what? It's really not important. There was a bear and he had sex on stream. I actually hit the wrong effect. That was not the one I meant to press, but that also works, honestly. Anyway, very funny first message from Cooler Kirby Soup. Love your name, by the way. You had to be there. You did have to be there. Yeah, it was something. Anyway, so let's catch up, shall we? McDoomington, hello. How are you? Let me just check. Yulia Kana, hi, good morning. Hi, Yulia. I almost didn't hear the alert. It is lovely to have you. How have you been? What are you up to? It's like a vague memory in my mind. Yeah, no, it's real. It did happen. I regret to inform you. Okay. So, shall we continue with the bug fixing? Let's do it, shall we? Okay. Now, what do we want to do next? Right, we still have to figure out the issue with, you know, the main one. Now, is anyone not showing up in chat right now? Oh, Cuddle Paws is... No, they are. Sex bug hero when. There's this bug for those of you just joining. Sometimes the overlay will disconnect from Twitch. And when it does, no one new will show up in the chat box. So that's to say, anyone who is talking for the first time after the disconnection happens will show up. It ignores you entirely. That includes redeems. So we're trying to fix that, but I had to restart the overlay a moment ago, so unfortunately it's not happening right now, so I can't test for it. But that's okay. We can develop something else. How about we make a to-do list? Ah, the nickname. Very good. Very good. So let's make a to-do list. Wait, let me look at my notes. What else do I have? Yeah, no, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I do love the fact that it rewrites it. Yeah, I thought that'd be nice, especially because that way you get to see the original username, just to make sure you knew who it is. Let's see. Okay. It's okay, but you don't have to, don't worry. It's early access, but once all the bugs are figured out, I would love to have this open to everyone. But until then, you know, that's a very... 10 gift subs! That's a lot of gift subs. You really did not have to do that, Citrina. I'm sorry, I'm not going to scream and yell because I'm trying to relax today. I'm trying to keep it low, but please know that my heart rate spiked upon seeing that number. That's insanely kind. Thank you so much for 10 gift subs. I'm gonna lose it, actually. Thank you, Oranges Borange, also known as Aki. Try not to scream right now. It's meant to be a comfy, quiet stream. You're really testing my patience. Thank you, Citrina, for the 10, and thank you, Oranges Borange, for the 20. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you, Deep Blue Sea, for the sub as well. Insanely kind. Thank you so, so much. 4 months. That's way too kind. I do not think that I've earned that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is so loud. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Tell me, was that too loud? Do I have to reduce the volume of that one? I think maybe I do. Sorry about that. Now it needs to be louder. Is it? Okay, genuinely. Was that too loud? I can't tell. Not loud enough. Why does the stream have rank ups? Oh, I guess I should explain. Wait a minute, is this man changing menu screens? Yes, so this is our custom overlay, Kirby. Everything you're seeing, it was pretty loud. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Let me turn it down a bit. That seemed louder for sure. It's hard for me because I have everything on low volume, but... Oh. Okay, we have encountered a new bug. Thank you, Joe, for crashing the overlay. I appreciate it. I was just about to tell Kirby this is all being done in a game engine, what you're seeing. You can see here, for example... Nope, it's not going to work because the overlay just crashed. Well, that's okay. This is our 3rd day of streaming, Kirby, so we do have some bugs to work through. That's why we're here today. We're bug testing and going through all the code. Actually, if I go back here, you can see, for instance, that's all the code that this runs on. But for now, look at the panda while I fix this. But thank you so much. Let's see. Thank you for the gifted sub, Dio. Hello, Miziori. And thank you, of course, Joe, for the 5 gift subs. Extremely kind. That's a lot. That's a lot. If the audio isn't breaking eardrums, how else will we be able to hear it? You raise a good point. You raise a good point, Cold Brew. In fact, I could stand to raise the volume. Why don't I just double it? You know? Reduce it by about 2-3 decibels. Yeah, for sure. That is a bit loud. Again, I do apologize. Let me go ahead and fix that. But first, before I forgore, I can see some bugs here. Invalid call, non-existent int constructor. Really? What did I do wrong? Okay. Would you like to watch the panda, by the way, or would you like to watch the code while I fix this? Type panda or type code in chat. Up to you. And thank you, Spyro, for the gift sub to Kirby. I appreciate it. And yes, this is in Godot. That is correct, Kirby. Very, very correct. I can't argue with that logic for real. Thanks, by the way. Both, code, panda, code. Both, code, panda, both, code, panda, code. Let's just do both. Why don't we? Yeah, no, you're right. Live. Click. Okay. Add new scene. Panda. Sure. In the corner? That okay? No, let's put him up here. That okay with you, everyone? Right up there. Yeah. That's good. Okay, this is nice music, by the way. Just catching up on chat. I think I'm done. Yeah. Anyway, while you're here, by the way, please check out Oranges Borange. Lovely, lovely, fantastic streamer. They do a lot of very inspirational stuff. They have over 20 mods and edits. What they do is when they stream games, particularly things like Zelda, they will mod themselves into the game. Whether it's a 2D sprite, whether it's a 3D model. It's wonderful work. If some of you will remember when I did that with Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, I put myself in there. It's like that, except I'm a little baby learning to play the drum. I'm bashing on toy drums, and Aki is out at live concerts, absolutely shredding and killing it. please go check out Orange. Also, they do a lot of charity streams, especially during September, so another great reason to go check them out. I would very much appreciate you supporting them. Thank you so much. And Coldbrew, thank you for the follow. Again, my apologies, the overlay is down, but we'll fix it real quick. Yes? You know what, let's lower the volume on those sound effects first. Goal rank. That was loud. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit the button. I did not mean to hit the button. I'm so sorry, your ears. I tried to have really good audio. Audio is really important to me. But I did mess up with that one. That was my mistake. I do apologize. Okay. I put it down by... Let's put it down by 4 decibels, honestly. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Okay. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. That is very loud. I'm sorry. That was actually unedited. So that was at max volume. Oofs. More across, do you have the full turnaround reference sheet for both of your characters? I do have a turnaround for the old version of my past self, but not yet. I'd like to make a 3D model of both at some point. Sorry about that. I will be releasing turnarounds in 2D form actually soon. I forgot about that. The sketches are half done. I'm so incapable of answering a question in a succinct and pithy way. I'll always go on some tangent. I'm sorry. The short answer is no, Aki, not yet. But hopefully within the next couple of weeks. I was actually going to draw some reference sheets today, actually, after I got through some commissions, but yeah, we're doing bugs first. So, anyway, once again, I need to learn just to say yes or no. It's very insane that I just can't not yap. It's all good. I actually heard about you through Aki over on Twitter. So when I heard you were on... Oh, the chat is moving. I had to pop in. Thank you, I appreciate it. I need to talk to you about that soon. I have an idea, a modding idea. Oh my goodness. Me? Being included in Aki's plans. I feel so honored, genuinely. Thank you. I'll let you know when that happens. Thank you for the thought. That means a lot. I would like to stream with you at some point, by the way. That would be fun. I haven't thought about collabs in a while, but out of the list of people I'd like to collab with, you're definitely way up there. It's something for me. That's very kind. Well, I guess we'll see. Okay. So, I'm putting on an extra jumper because it's very cold over here. Let's fix up this bug. Now, the error it's giving is non-existent int constructor, so I assume I have an issue with the data being sent through. It's the wrong data type, probably. Now, you're not going to see the drop-down, but let's see. Jumper, that's how we say sweater in Australia. Never mind, it's a joke. Hardly knew it. I put it on backwards. 1 second. Wrong sleeves. There we go. Okay, so total int data total. The data being passed through is... I'm reading it from the screen right now. Oh, there is no total. That's strange. I guess... Oh no, there it is, 5.0, that's fine. So 5.0, float gets converted to int. Cumulative total, cumutotal, is cumulative total. I wish this was in alphabetical order. Null. Oh, why is it null? That's weird. Okay, so Twitch just chooses sometimes to not pass through the data. That's distressing. Okay, that's fine, we can fix that really easily. So, for those of you curious, the error is that I'm receiving the data from Twitch, right? Twitch is telling me it is a gift sub. It gives me a bunch of numbers and codes and strings that I convert into the phone overlay. The total, for instance, is how many gift subs. So Joe gifted 5 gift subs. And so it's sending through data total, the number 5, 5.0. So I convert the 5.0 to an integer, which means it's a whole number, because I don't want to say 5.0 on screen. It was earlier. Yesterday we fixed that. And then it sends the cumulative total, which is the number of subs that person has gifted across their entire life on the channel, right? And I don't know how many subs you've gifted to the channel, Joe. I'm pretty sure this isn't your first time, probably. But for whatever reason, the Twitch data it sent me, they just said null. They did not give me a number. Not even 0. It isn't, yeah, I didn't think so. So Twitch just sent me an empty dataset, and because I'm trying to convert empty data into a number, that's not allowed, and so it crashes. So I'm not sure why Twitch didn't send me through the data. That is weird. So we'll simply add a failsafe here, where what we'll do is we'll say cumulative total is going to equal data.total, which is the same as over here, failsafe, if data cumulative total equals null, which again, it does right now. Null just means empty. Else, if it's not null, we can go ahead and pass through the data as planned originally. So adding this little bit of code here is a nice little failsafe, and next time that happens, we will not get a crash. So, that's nice and easy, isn't it? Great. Are you using a Godot plugin to grab Twitch chat events data? Did you write all your own code to grab from Twitch's dev API? Absolutely not. So the plugins I'm using, I need to make that credit screen. I've been meaning to do that. I'm using Gift, Twitch. Let me get the links for you. Gift, Twitch, GitHub. Here we go. And I'm using TMI. Always credit your sources, everyone. That's Gift, and that's TMI. I will say that I had to do some editing, and I added my own custom things here and there, but 95% of the API is done by these two plugins. So, great thanks to them. Would not be here without them. We stand on the shoulders of giants. Let's see here. Scrolling. I like your funny code, Magic Man. This is well built. Well, you know, I'm doing my best. It could be a lot better for sure. Your voice is very calming when there's no chaos happening. Well, I'm a very quiet person in real life, but growing up, I programmed myself, I guess you could say, to be silly and funny and smiley and energetic because I wanted to be liked. If we want to take a second to get real, was not very happy as a child growing up. Didn't have many friends. You've heard that story before. Blah 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 blah. You know, very easy bullying target because I wasn't traditionally a very boyish boy, and in the early 2000s, that wasn't not a good environment. You know, in my area, you will get called a lot of names. That's okay. You know, kids can be cruel. But yeah, so I wanted to be funny so that people would like me. And I think I've cultivated a likable personality, maybe, who can say, but I'm trying to teach myself to calm down on stream and just be more myself as well. I mean, it's still me when I'm being energetic, it's just more energy, you know, it's just a different side of me. So, yeah. Remember when you didn't notice you were called a slur in school? Me neither. Well, I was called a slur, I guess, but the kid didn't even mean it as a slur. They just shortened. They said, "Oh, you're Jap, aren't you?" And the teacher was horrified. They didn't mean anything by it because it's just short for Japanese, you know? But it is a slur technically, I suppose. You know, I didn't mind. And I could tell they didn't mean anything by it. They were just asking a question so innocently. So, you know. Anyway, let me scroll up. Twitch likes to mess me up. Mess me unfollow. Yeah, the badge for giving you money. I don't know why they've done that. Oh well. I'm used to this new coding thing. Your funny letters and numbers please me. I'm glad, Kirby. Thank you so much. As long as you're having fun, you know. I'm very anxious. You know, I try not to show it, but I'm a very anxious individual inside. I do have medication here, but I try not to use it unless I'm really struggling because I don't know if it's an ego thing. I don't think so. It's more of a I want to make sure that when I rely on the medication, it's because I really, truly do need it. You know, I think that makes sense. Nekonya, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm in the middle of resetting my overlay, but we will have it back up in 30 seconds, and then I can thank you properly. So, give me one moment while I scroll through chat. Yeah, there we go. That's the sound of the overlay loading in. Good. Very good. Okay. Great. Yes, we're back. So let me hide the panda. Good night, sweet prince. And let's test this. Yeah, we're so back. Okay. Alerts. Yeah, now that's not going to show up on screen, Nekonya, I'm sorry, because the overlay was offline when you followed, but just pretend you're here, of course. Oh, never mind, you are here, in the form of a check-in. Hi, saw your stuff on Twitter, it looks so cool, holy cannoli. Godot goes crazy. Godot does, in fact, go crazy, and I'm very grateful. It is open source, it is free, so please support the devs if you can in any way, word of mouth, monetary, or otherwise. But yes, thank you so much, Nekonya. I love your profile picture, by the way. Is that something you drew, or is it a commission? Either way, looking very, very cool. Let me catch up on chat here. Okay, I'm really behind. Do I have a GitHub, says Lost Programmer. I do have a GitHub, but I don't post anything public on it, and I don't really use it that much. I think you'll find a few requests I've made to the Godot team, a few bugs I've pointed out, because I started using GitHub when I started learning Godot a year and a half ago or so. But yeah, I don't really post anything, I'm sorry. Most of my... I'm going to be talking about coding every week on streaming here, and you know, every time a bug happens. So that's the best place to go, I guess, to see my stuff. Apple says, sick, I've heard of Gift and it's what I'm trying to learn. I was very curious. Thanks for the info. Hey, absolutely, absolutely. What are you building, Apple, if you don't mind me asking? I would love to hear. Call me a spotted Dalmatian, says CG from TS. Oh, it is you. Hold on a second, because I'm number 101. That you're also looking good. Thank you. How are you, CG? You were here on the 7th of September, I'm checking. I didn't see any of your messages. I can't believe I didn't see a single message from yours. I'm so sorry. It was a very crazy day, and I almost missed your messages there, as you can see. So please forgive me. But yes, how are you? We're having a nice calm stream today. I'm doing my best. I'm scrolling through here. Catching up. Sound design is on point. Thank you. I appreciate it. And yes, there's Shady Cicada, by the way. Go check out Shady. Who doesn't love a Shady Cicada? As you can see, he is on my list of people I'm willing to call. Right there. Should I call him? I won't. I'm just kidding. Maybe later. We'll see. I just like showing off the screen, you know? Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you, CG. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well once again. I'm a miss you, furry panda. Yeah. Everyone misses the panda. Always, always. The devs are very nice for sure. I've never spoken to them, but I'm glad they are. It's always nice when the people behind something you're a fan of turn out to be good people too, you know? Bite as in enemy 64? Yes, it's true. He is the homie. I love Bite, and you should all check him out. If you think my stuff is impressive, you have not seen anything, in fact. Enemy 64 _ you. Go check out Bite, please and thank you. Right there. They haven't debuted yet, but when they do, ooh, I've been seeing some of their stuff behind the scenes they've been showing me. You are not ready. It's gonna be so good. I'm not even gonna spoil it. He's gonna outclass me, and I'm looking forward to that. Terrified. I created an account on Twitch today when I learned they had programming streams. They do indeed. Glad I did. This is awesome. Oh, this is awesome. I'm sorry. I've been streaming for a few hours and haven't eaten much. Just one bowl of cereal. So my blood sugar, I'm slurring my words a little bit. But yeah, go check out Bite. Bite is fantastic. Oof. Also, if I can recommend one more streamer. Hold on here. DX Kai. Here we go. Highly also recommend. I have to wait 58 seconds before I can give another shout out. Never mind. Okay, bro, where is he? Where is Bite? You know, he's cooking. He's cooking. Don't worry. He's there. I promise you he's working very hard. He'll be back at some point. Maybe this week? Sorry, not this week. Maybe this year? Maybe not. I can't say for sure, obviously, but when he does, it'll be very worth it. Toby says hi. Hi, Toby. Are you enjoying the dulcet tones of my voice? I'm just kidding. 6 out of 10 on the dulcetosity scale? Dulcosity. It's called dulcosity. Kaida's nickname is a single smiling emoji. That's a good choice. I like that one. Okay. That's true, Raggedy. I did eat, like, I ate more than I usually do. I just didn't, I thought it would be enough, but I guess not. Anyway. Please go follow. Shout out to Mordecai. Go follow Mordecai as well. Again, if you think my setup is impressive, I will be mogged heavily. I'll be outdone by this man. They have, both of them, Byte and Mordecai, work in 3D. And that's something I'd like to do. Once I learn how to, I want to have a 3D world, you know, with all of you showing up in there, but I gotta take it slow. Because I'm just starting out, I'm just learning. But yeah, both wonderful people. Very lovely to talk to. And both very good streamers. Macarons, I love macaron. Thank you for the follow. Went to Seaside, go get a snack if you need to. I don't need to, but I'll have a drink for you. I'll have a drink if that's okay, because that's more for hydrate or exercise. But how about we take a break at the half-hour mark? How about that? We'll go a bit longer. It's me. I don't want to lose this streak, and you will not. Mr. Oliver Zangetsu in my stream. Thank you for the follow. I didn't think the Tensa Zangetsu would be following me, but here we are today. Testing alt codes again. Copyright does in fact work, but thank you. A challenge. I'm prepared to lose. I'll most likely lose at Tetris, but here we go. Let's do it, James Sums. Let's do it. I'm excited. I get the desire to go to 3D. Don't let oh man, okay, maybe I should take a break. I can't read. I get the desire to go 3D, but don't let the 2D die. No, absolutely not. I have a warm fondness for 2D art. So the 3D would just be for things where it's just unfeasible for 2D, but I would likely have the models snap into 2D artwork anyway. You know, very heavy Persona inspiration, obviously. Okay. Yo, where's Rigby, says Soup. Oh, Mordecai and Rigby, right. I always forget. What is dulcosity? It's not a real word, just to be clear. I'm trying to convert dulcet into a noun, but it doesn't exist. It's not real. Okay, I'm almost caught up, and then we'll play Tetris. Hello, Flux. We are debugging and coding today. We are indeed. And Deegzo, hi Futurema. Hello, I remember you, Deegzo, from years and years and years ago. How could I forget? That one is pain. Okay, remind me to fix this one. This bug is doing my head in, as the kids would say. It's actually a very boomer turn of phrase. I tend to speak in very old turns of phrases, which is why people think I'm old, which is fine. You know, people think I'd be in my 40s. I'm in my 80s, I don't even know. You can level up in chat. You can indeed. We have a level up system for subscribers, and you have achievements. So for example, Deegzo has one check-in, and the others are secret. They only show up when you do it. We have a few ones that people know about. For example, if you find a bug on stream, then I award you 50 EXP, but I'm not going to spoil all of the rest, you know? It's a secret. It's a secret. Great. I'm upset I forgot to check in during the debt stream. That's okay. That's okay, don't worry. It's busted anyway. I need to fix it up, which is why we are here today. Let me turn the chat box back on. Which is why we're here today, looking through the code. But yeah, that is indeed the one, Dwarven. I only wish there was a noun variant of that exact word, but sadly no. Could just go with a synonym, I suppose. Puyo Puyo Tetris? No, we're using Tetrio. Let's see, 3D was hard to get used to for sure. I only did 2D, working in 3D recently. It's hard to wrap my head around, yeah. It's a little intimidating. I've only worked in 3D once. It was fun. I made a model and I rigged it and it worked fine. But animations scare me, so I'll have to take it slow when we get there. An underground game, and well, funny that you mentioned that, because it will be Shibuya for sure. It has to be Shibuya when I bring them in. I mean, you can see here, CG, that we do have a little guest appearance from Shiki and Joshua. and beat as well. So, of course, it'll be Shibuya themed. It's too close to my heart, you know? Anyway, you did redeem Tetris, so let's do it, shall we? I'm gonna pull it up. If you want to make an account, I'll give you the link. You don't have to, of course, that's optional. I have an account just because I like to keep track, but, you know. Who is the last one? The last one is... hold on, let me go back. If you mean the one on the left, the chrono cards, that is the other me. 1 second. Hello, I'm back. I'm taking a second to jump into stream here. This isn't really my stream, it's future me's stream, but he called me in, so yes, hello. That's my game, chrono cards. Anyway, like I said, not my stream, so I'll hand it back over. I'll see you soon. Hello, I'm back. So, Tetris time, yes? I've been practicing on Tetris for a bit before I dueled you. Oh, you're getting the practice in, that's smart. Well, let's get it ready. That scared me. Sorry, Kaida. Was it too loud, or was it just that it was sudden? If it's loud, let me know and I can turn it down. Okay. Ain't no way, bro. Switch characters midstream. I did, in fact. I've been switching, bro. Okay, I'm logging in. But yeah, we have a few different variants of myself. Time traveler and all that. You'll find that past me is a bit more scatterbrained. I'm still scatterbrained, but past me is on a different level. Unfortunately, it's a bit embarrassing to look back at myself. I didn't know the stream had multiple playable characters. DLC characters too, unlockable characters. So, be on the lookout for that. Well, let me get Tetrio popped out here. There we go. Update. Okay, let's do that. Where's the green you who became a scientist? This is a joke. Well, it might be. I guess you'll see. Paid DLC? Free DLC. Why would it be paid, you know? That would be cringe. That would be unbased. That's such a nice concept. Thank you, Macarons. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. It's, that's a lot of reasons I did it. It's very important to me. Cooler Kirby Soup, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. I was trying to figure out if that was Zero. It looks like Zero, but I can't tell because I can't look at the forehead. His face is just so contorted right now. What am I fighting for? Is it? Please tell me. Green went home, became a family man. Yeah. And we're all very proud of him for it. The best family man, even. Hello, Wild Hearts. I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm doing my best right now. We're doing a bit of coding, as you can see. It's from Battle Network. Oh, it is from Battle Network. The NT Warrior anime. Yeah, I can't remember either. I guess I'll see him later. Hi, Bim. How go? Do check-ins only count for subscribers at the moment? Yes, it goes towards your card. Speaking of which, here you go. Dang, I need to fix that. Why does it do that? After we play Tetris, this is going to be the immediate next thing I fix, because it's really bugging me. Huh, I said bug. Anyway, thank you, Stack. You are now level 15. I'm not going to take away the chat. I can't be bothered. Apologies. Why does it do what? The chat is covering the card, which is not okay to me. You know, it happens sometimes. Does that mean future is mostly masking? I'm going to be honest, this is closer to how I am in real life. So I think past year does more masking, which is funny to think about. I think most people's first impression may have been that I'm the edgy one and that I'm covering something up, but I'm going to be honest, that's more so past Ema, unfortunately. I think the contrast is nice. Well, let's have a look here. Oyasumi nasai, that is a good test, and it does work. My sleep schedule, it must be restored. I tiptoe now to the gates of dreamland. Thank you, Dwarven. Please have a lovely night, and we'll see you later. Hello, I'm a grind for the Platinum Trophy, bro. Also, Metal Sonic. Metal Sonic? What about him? Sorry about your card. Like I said, we need to fix that, but don't worry. Next time, we will get it done. Do gift subs don't get card? Gift subs, if you have a sub gifted, you still get a card, but the reason we're streaming today is to fix up some bugs in regards to the cards don't get auto-generated sometimes. They should be. The reason is because I did test a lot on my own before... The music has been off for ages, I didn't realize. I did a lot of testing, of course, before going live, but I can't test everything, unfortunately. In particular, sub-related stuff, because that would require me to send gift subs in chat, or make an alt, and sub with the alt, and I wasn't willing to spend the time and the money. Sorry about that. So you are, in fact, my guinea pigs. I appreciate you being here. Yeah. The emblems for SA1, which is a major pain. Oh, yes, that's true, that's true. I remember that. Good times. Is there not a function to get rid of chat temporarily? There is. It just only works 50% of the time, maybe 60%. So we have to investigate why that's not happening. It's really bugging me once again. Like here, I'll do it now, for instance, right? Card the don't panic. There you go. That's how it's supposed to look. But sometimes it just doesn't. Yes, it is Persona 3 Reload, absolutely, of course. And in fact, if I go to my Be Right Back screen, that's the wrong one. You can see there. Of course, of course. And besides Persona, we naturally have... That's the wrong button. We have The World Ends With You, and the minigames, but we won't play any minigames right now, you know. Stay here. Hi, Matt. Doing well, thank you. How about yourself? Based on it. Yes, Sparrow. Yes to all. Did I animate the water sploosh? No, so most of the art is done by me. The water reflection at the top is animated by me, but the sploosh... Wait, not that one. The sploosh... I got directly from Persona Reload's files because I could not be bothered to animate that myself. But there we have it. So... Thank you for waiting, JM. I've been keeping you waiting for Tetris. I'm sure you've been grinding. So let's go ahead and play that game, shall we? Tetrio. There we are. Play... I have a question for Ema. What gacha minigame is the most like shuffle time from Persona? I would say none of them right now, but we are definitely going to be adding more minigames in future, so... Look forward to it. Yeah, it will, Kirby Soup, and we'll be adding content all the time. It's a live service game, you could say. But, you know, I want it to be fulfilling. I want it to be... I want the time you spend in the stream, I want it to be worth your time, right? I want you to be able to come away from a stream and think to yourself, that was nice. Not just, it was a good time, and not just, you know, I was able to brain rot for a bit. I want to make sure that everyone is getting something meaningful, whether it's some kind of vague life lesson, or whether it's something about mental health, or whether it's something about art or coding, or maybe it's just some kind of emotional affirmation, you know. It's very important to me, you know. I don't want to just be content. I want it to be worth your time. I'm really going over myself, as you can see. I mean, that's the whole reason we have the whole organization of everything, right? And that's why we have the goals and the dream board screen, which is currently broken, so I'm not going to switch to it because it'll crash, but you get the idea. You know. And this is a live service game? I'm kidding. I'm cooked. Right. So anyway, let's go ahead and get to Tetris. I'm sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. So... How do I open this in guest mode? I don't see it. Hold on, I'm gonna switch to it. I've been looking at the screen for a good bit. I just don't know where it is. I don't see it. Properties, let's switch this to Tetrio. Switching screens now, give me 1 second. Firefox, yeah. Move with purpose. So there should be a way to play this as a guest, because I forgot my password. I forgot. Just let me join as a guest, please. Okay, there we go, there we go. Next time, right? Pakaruni, sorry, I'm missing a ton of chat right now. If it helps, the chill vibes right now are helping a lot, keeping my own anxiety at bay. So thank you for the chill vibes, and thank you for being here, Pakaruni. I really do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. And also Pakaruni's art is fantastic as well. Oh wait, this game has its own music. Sure, we can stick with this. But yeah, I'm sorry, the Tetria was half an hour ago. I'm evidently getting distracted again. You know what? I'm gonna reveal one of the achievements. If you have a sub card, pay attention, everyone. Look at chat. You only have 60 seconds for this. Give tangent. There you go. Very good, very good. Very cool, very cool. That's interesting. It didn't work for programmer. Try it again, programmer. Oh, it's because the chat is broken? Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, if it doesn't work and you tried it, please just keep that in mind, and when I reset the overlay, I can give it to you manually. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, it's the chat. That's, again, the reason we're here is to fix that bug. So, yes, just keep in mind if it didn't work, and I'll fix it for you. But let's do this first, shall we? Multiplayer. Is the subcard the thing with all the achievements and levels? Yes, that is the subcard. I should probably call it subcard. I have the text reading as user card on screen right now, just to make it clear. Anyway, James Hums, you've been so patient. You've been waiting for 50,000 years, and I really do appreciate it. So, let's make a custom game, private room. And I'll put it in chat. I really need to learn to be faster. That's always been my problem. I always get distracted. The debuff is too strong. The ADHD debuff does in fact have hands. Did you... Okay. So, go ahead and jump in whenever you're ready, and we can play a little bit of Tetris. Hi, Porridge. Oh my god, Tetris stream? Yeah, just temporarily for the next 2 minutes, because someone did a redeem. But how have you been? Johan, it's lovely to see you. Sorry, Johan, I always mispronounce people's names. Okay. Let's have one game. Only one game, so it's not a best of 2, best of 3. And let's see how well you do. You're just waking up. Well, good morning. I hope you slept well. Off we go. Okay. Here. Not exactly the best Tetris player in the world, but I'll put up a little bit of a fight, you know. I'll do my best. Here, maybe. Maybe here. Maybe there. Don't like that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. We are already looking to be a little bit cooked. Not going to lie. Uh-oh. There we go. Keeping it nice and neat. Like that. Oh no, this is not good. I can't fit this anywhere. Okay, that'll have to do. That's bad, I double tapped the button. I gotta fix that immediately. Okay, good. Looking bad, looking bad. Okay, we have to start clearing now. Oh no. Me when I mess up. Me when I make mistakes. Me when I'm horrified at the consequences of my actions. I thought that would work, it didn't. Oh no. We might be done for. We might be cooked. We might be slow roasted on an open flame. Shouldn't have switched. That was a bad switch. That was a really bad switch. Send help, send help. Send help. I require assistance. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. No. Oh no. I wanted to put that on the side. It might be over. It might be over. It might be Jova. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. It is definitely over. Well, everyone, I appreciate you being here. It's been a good run. I died. It was a good game. Thank you for playing with me. I appreciate it. Got too greedy. I just made mistakes, you know? I was trying to be very calm about the whole ordeal. Had 4 misclicks at the very beginning, that was so rough. It wasn't the best for either of us, I suppose. Thank you for the raid, Clamshell, how are you? Give me one moment to award a little medal to JM Sums for defeating me in Tetris. Wrong one. +1 at the end. There you are. That is indeed one of the achievements. So, if we look at your card... There we go. You were just discovering things left and right, aren't you? Wrong button. You were discovering things left and right. Duels 1, 20 EXP. And of course you've got a tangent as well. You've got 2 moments, 2 check-ins. I think your card might be the most full out of anyone's. You're level 4, but your achievements, you are filling it out faster than I can count them. Well done. Let's get rid of the... Let's get rid of Tetris for now. The music in Tetris is quite nice, I will say. Okay, great. So what were you streaming, Clamp? Thank you for waiting. I really, really appreciate it. We've been having a lovely time. It was just a joke. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Just a little bit of a prank. That's never gonna get old to me. And you can go check out Clamps over here. Clamps is wonderful. A wonderful, wonderful individual. Very sweet person. Very chaotic person. Every time. I'm sorry, the debate. It's really hard not to do it, you know. I consider myself a very disciplined person in some areas. But when it comes to that, I just can't help myself. Hydrate and unshrimp, I must go to sleep by myself. Thank you, Reikopo, I appreciate it. That's so cool, thank you. Appreciate it, Johan, you're very sweet. As always, as always. Let's see. Time to learn Tetris or chess? Absolutely. No one's chosen chess yet, I'm so sad. The Band of Beach made checkmate at chess. Yeah, well, I'm not exactly a chess master, but I'm learning, it's fun. So Clamps was doing a bit of art, then switched to playing a bit of Danchi Days. What is Danchi Days about? Tell me, tell me. You got me? Yeah, I'm glad. I think it's really funny. But, you know, I'm sure it'll get old at some point. You have not been. I'm gonna sneeze, hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you for the sweet comment. Yes, of course. Thank you for being here. This music is really intense. I don't want it to be so crazy. Let's go for here. That's more like it. Something simple. But yes, thank you for the raid. As you can see, we are chilling, you might say. We're currently working on the overlay. We're sorting out some bugs. If some of you aren't appearing in the chat, that is unfortunately expected. At the top right, it's because we are currently working through things and sorting out bugs. We were going to take a break 4 minutes ago, but I kind of want to stay now and just fix it up. I guess you can tell me. Let's do a poll, shall we? Hold on now. Poll. Sorry, I'm sure I've missed a ton of messages. Anyway, break now. Break later. Now. Right now. Do it now. Surely code a bit longer. Okay, 3-minute poll, everyone. There you are. I still haven't put a sound effect on that. Please remind me. And we will check that poll in a second. Hit me up and my controller's ready to go. I'll be down to drop Tetronimos. Ooh, with a controller. Interesting. Yeah, of course, CG. Thank you so much. Please have a fantastic sleep and good luck at work tomorrow. I'll see you soon. Lovely seeing you as always. Okay, let's see. I know I'll get obliterated in chess. I see. I mean, I'm not that good at chess, but, you know. The overlay poll remind me of? I imagine it's from Reload as well. A lot of the The visuals here are very reload and the world ends with you inspired. Break is good, and now I got for reals. For eels. Have a good night and stream. Thank you, Reikobo. I appreciate it. Please take care of yourself, and we'll see you soon. Okay. All caught up, I think. Oh, by the way, Leaf, to set your birthday, it's B-Day, not birthday. Although I will add that as an option. Let's go to the chat box and you can see me add it in real time. So, B-Day, since a couple people have tried that, I'm gonna say birthday or B-Day. There we go. So then it can be B-Day, birthday. I'm just adding different variants on the same command. It'll accept both now. Okay. Let me just make sure I don't introduce any bugs by doing that. I might. Danchi Days is a pixel game about a girl who's trying to relive the summer festival to help overcome her grandma's dementia. Oh. It sounds very heartfelt. Did you have a good time? Did you have a good time? I caught up. Thank you, Little Knight of the Ruins. What a wonderful name once again. Please take care of yourself, and we'll see you soon. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Tried that earlier, it didn't work. Oh, it's because you're not showing up on chat. Again, sorry, it's to explain what the bug is. When there's something that happens, we're trying to find the cause of it, but when something happens, it causes for the rest of the stream, until I restart the overlay, if anyone tries to come in and talk in the chat, and if they haven't talked before the disconnection or whatever is happening, they just don't show up. And because they don't show up, the commands don't get accepted. So, very weird. That's my top priority to fix today. And I don't think I'll end stream until I do sort it out, so look forward to that. But I'll do it for you manually in the meantime. So Leaf does something. Your birthday was May 15th. So. Oh, you don't have a card either. Let me generate that for you. Yeah. Apologies again for the scuff. Leaf does something. That's the second priority, fixing up the cards. Please generate the card. Please generate the card. Oh no. That's okay, I'm going to... Poll closed. I'll reset it and I'll apply it properly. View results? Absolutely. My goodness, everyone wants a break. That's okay. We can do that. Let me fix this one thing for Leaf though, because Leaf has been waiting. And then we'll go on break. Is that okay with you? Okay. Resetting now. Close that. Go to Panda. McDonald's open on May 15th. Did they really? That's quite something. The card new is only usable by me, sorry to say. It's okay. It's an admin command. I'm not even supposed to have to do that. It's supposed to generate on its own, but again. Good bugs, bad bugs. Okay, all fixed, I think. Good. Yes. Very good. Okay, so now that we're back, card 4. Birthday, Leaf does something. There we go. Card created. Yeah, the reason it doesn't work, it's the same bug there. It's the reason, it's because, again, it's something to do with adding people to the database. Could not tell you why, but hopefully soon we'll work it out. So, birthday being set. Fantastic. And with that, let's go on a bit of a break, why don't we? How long are we feeling, everyone? Do we want to go for maybe 15, maybe 20? How long is everyone feeling in their heart of hearts? Let's see. Not a rhetorical question, by the way. Please do tell me. I'm terrible at making decisions sometimes. 15 from JM Sums. 20 is fine. Need food. Okay. 1 for 20, 1 for 15. 15. 15 sounds good. 15. 15 sounds good. Sorry, gamer. You're being outvoted. I was actually leaning towards 20, but we are in the minority, so society runs by majority vote. Let's get that done. Man, yeah. I'm sorry. That's okay. All you'll miss is me yapping about code anyway. You know? If it was a nap, it'd be 26 minutes. The NASA nap. I was going to ask why 26. That's very specific. Please tell me when I'm back. I'm curious. Yes, Tyron, we changed it just because, you know, the majority of people were saying that, well, at least a lot of people were saying that it wasn't worth it, so we changed it. Yeah, as long as it takes to get yourself a nice meal. Perfect time to head to bed. Thank you, Winter Seaside, for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. Hope you had fun, and I'll see you soon. Okay. Yes, the commands, that's true. I guess they don't show the commands when they get deleted. That's a good point. Yeah, I'm glad we changed it. Okay, everyone, 15-minute break. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. It's me. It's me. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I actually got back here. Oh, and we had about 2 minutes left. But I forgot to have my headphones on so I could listen for the ticking. When the ticking stops, we are back. How was your break, everyone? What did you do? Did you get food, water? And of course from Glub, just stopping in for a brief moment while working to say hello. Best of luck on stream when you get back. Thank you so much, Glub. I hope you saw my message. That does mean a lot. I hope work goes well for you. Thank you for taking the time to check in with us. Yeah, I definitely am just in a can't speak mood right now. That's okay. Nap. The data-backed, wow, what's wrong with me today? 26-minute NASA nap was coined as the nap astronauts took that improved alertness by 54% and performance by 34%. Not a fan of drinking a caffeinated coffee or tea before taking a power nap at your desk? Set your timer for 6 and 20. 6 and 20? 26 minutes instead. I wonder why 26, because 90 is a sleep cycle. But I've never heard of this one. Thank you for sharing. I'm really curious. I might look it up later. Okay, welcome back. Thank you, Bo. Hello, JM Subs. Hello, Ibe. Hello, Anime Hicks Fate. I was going to call you, like, Fatey or something, but just stick with the full name, shall we? Cats, of course. Welcome back. Thank you. Alternate, you are drifting. How are you drifting? Drifting to sleep? Multi-track drifting, maybe? Kirby, I was just reading the Sonic manga, for real. It's a Sonic manga. Which one? I love Sonic. I grew up with Sonic. I was just reading, anytime, by the way, this is so unrelated, but I've been thinking about, no, I shouldn't talk about it. I don't want to start drama. I was just thinking about a YouTuber who has been burning down their reputation, and it was very funny to me, that's all. Anyway, I got myself a big old plate of beef pasta bake. Ooh, I feel revitalized. That sounds very yummy. Lots of nutrients, I'm sure. I was in top lane with Majin Buu, but someone rage quit frame 1. Oof! Hate to see it. I hope you're having fun overall, at least. Welcome back. Thank you, Golden. Welcome back to you as well. Hello, Neku. Sakuraba, welcome back. I'm going to call you that. I'm just going to call you Neku in future. I'm eating popcorn. It's Act 2 butter. I assume you didn't mean Act 2 butter, but that sounds really sick if that's a real thing. Sounds very cool. Hey Panic. Finished up some classwork. I'm going to chill. Well done. Well done. What work was it? Was it math? Was it not math? Something else? The new one that dropped a few months ago, Sonic and the Blade of Courage. Nothing to do with Black Knight, which is a shame, because Black Knight was actually peak, if you're going to talk about the character writing and the story. It was really cool. If only the Wiimote was not the central mechanic. Let's see. Sonic and the Blade of Courage. Man, I'm so happy Sonic is still going. Because it should have failed. I feel like if it was any other mascot, they would have crashed and burned and given up by now, but Sonic keeps going. He perseveres, and isn't that the most inspirational thing you've ever heard? I'm doing a capture for bridges. Okay, I'm looking it up right now. Let me show you, actually, so that way it's not just me. OBS. Why isn't it showing up? I need this thing to show up for me, but it's not doing it. Here it is. Sonic and the Blade of Courage. Okay. Yeah. Some things don't change. I want to have a look here. Checking in. Thank you, Saya. I'm so sorry. Today, as you can see, is a bug-fixing overlay stream. And so your check-in did not go through. But I can award it to you later, along with a bug point to put on your card for some EXP. But thank you so much. How are you? What have you been up to? What are you doing? I'm just looking at this manga because someone mentioned it in chat. It was Kirby. Let's see. 06 Generation Saturn. Oh, interesting trio gamer. 2 fantastic games in one game that really should have been good, but they rushed the devs. Yeah, let's see. The Wiimote definitely was there. The full scream in Black Knight. It's so good. It's really good. Anyway, I gotta calm down. Love me some bugs I'm using tonight to get some art done. Ooh, that's fantastic. I love art. Feel free to show it when you're done, actually, if you want to, and I can put it on screen. It's up to you. It's up to you. Sonic the Hedgehog. This looks like it is recent-ish. Yeah. I do like the artwork a lot. They really captured his style. What the hell? It's just a regular human child. That shocked me. Oh, Sonic! I can't read that. The kanji's too small. No, Harinezumi da. Mabataki shiteru to itekuze. I'm very slow at reading Japanese. I'm a bit better with speaking it, but reading it's not so good. Shadow the Hedgehog. This looks so cool. I will be checking this out. I love Sonic. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I will say, I don't know if this is intentional, the transition to your screen capture kind of looks like it lags a bit, but in a frame rate kind of way? Really? Interesting. The clock hands one, do you mean? Or do you mean something else? Let's see. Radiant Crescent. I hope stream is going well. Had poor sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Rai. Get that rest so we can play 2xKO later. Yes, we will be playing, of course. It's true, Kirby. He just keeps going. The little blue rat refuses to die, and that's why we love him. But yeah, there's definitely some optimizations to be done. I've optimized the overlay as well as I can, but if you see some lag, I do apologize. I'm definitely pushing the computer as far as it can go. It's a kind of old... I see it's ticking. Looks like performance lag. Oh, okay, so it looks like... Okay, maybe it's not lagging? Hold on. Let's test that. Okay, I gotta get the random... I gotta get the luck. Hold on. It'll come eventually. Let's have a look. There we go. Did that look like it was lagging? You tell me. Ad break? No. Sucks. Sorry everyone who's not, you know, in a sub situation. Ad break. Okay, I need to fix this because it keeps showing the wrong... Oh, I see what I did wrong. That's really funny. So the reason it's saying 30.0 ek ad break is because you're supposed to put %s for the variable, which is the seconds, but instead of putting this seconds, I combined the s's. You see what I did? So I have to put double s. That's really funny. Okay, that should be fine. And let's also change it to an integer because I don't want it to show the decimal point. And that should hopefully fix it for next time. Put a space there as well, why not? The only, oh by the way, Rai, one of the random ad messages is the only ads I like are attack, damage, and carry. Wait, that doesn't even make sense, it's not a C, why did I do that? No! That's really embarrassing. I gotta remove that. I was about to say it's not ADC. I don't know the English alphabet. I thought I was so funny. I thought I was so funny, dude. I thought I was the funniest in the world, but I thought that was the joke. That I'm stupid. It's not a joke, sadly. It's just reality. It sucks to be here, let me tell you. Okay, the only ads I like are attack, damage, and Sari. Good. There we go. That has been solved. Okay. Do you think you'll draw anything later, says Joe? I want to. The main reason I changed it to a coding stream last second is because I want to fix a couple of these very important bugs. First off, the cards not being generated and people disappearing from chat. That's kind of high priority for me. For example... Oh. Okay, that scared me. That was weird. For example, right now, you're not showing up, Time Zombie. Test. I'm not showing up either. Oh, no, it's just frozen. It just crashed. Man, okay. That's okay. That's okay. See, this is the exact sort of thing I want to eliminate. And that's why we're here. Look at the panda. Don't forget. Never forget, panda. Great. We're back. And just making sure, yeah, of course. There we go. Just want to make sure everyone gets, especially because the cards are something you're paying for. want to make sure you're getting the best service possible, you know? It's not fair otherwise. Panda. Is Panda covering the chat okay with everyone? Does that work for everyone? It should be okay, right? Yeah, I think so. Test. No, but I'm sure you want us to be able to see him. Let's... I don't know where to put him. How about we just make him really small? How about we make him really tiny and we put him on my head? Right there. That okay? That work for you? Behind chat works too, but, you know, it's up to you. On my head or behind chat, you tell me. Panda my king, we need a panda emote. Yeah, emotes are definitely something I'm going to be doing, but that's going to be low priority for now because I want to fix the cards first. Lower priority, but you know. Panda hat, panda hat. Okay, very good. So, I'll go hat for now. Good. And also hi Tats, I didn't say hello to you. I'm so all over the place. Welcome back, Violet. Congratulations on the cleaning. Cleaning is very important. It clears the mind. Okay. Now, is there anyone in chat who's not showing up right now? Golden is, Strawbebber is. Yeah, we will be making emotes of me as well if you want them. If you don't just want past emo emotes, I'll be happy to be here. Oh, hi. Yeah. Panda come out of your bag. Yeah, that's pretty cute. I like that idea. That's a good idea. Am I in chat? You are in. Raggedy is in chat as well. Well, that's okay. While that's happening, we can focus on making something else. Let's make a new command, everyone. Let's make that to-do list I'm talking about all the time. So, scroll down. So this is the list of commands we have. Custom score, adding. Q. Bring back Gru. Yeah, he'll be back. That wonderful man, don't worry. Mr. Felonious Gru will be back at some point. Here it is. Oh, speaking of, by the way... No, that's okay. Plus points. How many plus points do we have right now? Because we're trying to aim for 300, which is pretty ambitious, I will say. Wait, why does it say 50 now? Twitch? You lying to me? No, it's 70. Why is Twitch lying? Okay. Yeah. We don't have a specific subscriber goal right now aside from just that. But yeah. Wait, hold on. Did I choose the wrong one when I was editing? No, I'm fine. Okay, but yes, the panda, there he is. Hi, Bo. Welcome back. Plus is only a command I can use, sorry to say. But yes, this is just a command to correct the points here if they mess up. Ema's goal is please. I always aim to please. It's very important to me. So, new command, everyone. You get to watch me doing this. Let's go to do is going to be the command. And we're going to leave a requirement here. If... yeah. Okay, it has to be me. So if event send a display name equals me, Twitch API username. And if the length of the command is 2, which means we need the command to have an extra argument, but we don't. It's fine. Yeah, okay. Let's just do that for now. So what happens is that at the top of this code block, very far away from here, chat command, it looks at the text after exclamation mark, and if the word is to do, which is the command name of course, then it's going to check, next step, is the name of the person using the command me? And if so, it continues, and if not, it'll ignore it. So, next check I want it to make is, are we adding something on the to-do list, or are we just viewing the to-do list? So, let's check if length of command is just 1. So if there's only one word, which is going to be to do, that means we're just viewing it. Otherwise, if it's more than 1, that means that we are adding something. So we'll make it like this. And if my explanation is not, if it's not clear or straightforward, please feel free to ask any questions. But for now, we'll go else. Now I'll put pass here for now. What you do with pass is that pass just means nothing happens. Activate, wait, to do, activate, to do screen. Yeah. Thank you, Kirby, for being here. It was lovely meeting you. Appreciate you very, very much. I hope you have the best sleep possible, and I hope to see you another day. Take care, take care. An update command, if you mess up typing the redo, you can edit it. Yeah, so what I'm planning on doing is just having a full screen, like this sort of deal. And I'm sure I can do that today. It won't take long. Returned, what are we doing? Hello, Flux. So what we're doing is we're making a to-do list command, and we're going to be creating a new screen. We're going to be creating a to-do screen like this, where I can just pull up stuff that, well, it needs to be done, right? Because my brain be broken sometimes. So we'll add else, and then we'll have to make the message. Well, we'll have to make the item, right, that we're adding to the to-do list. So we'll go var item string, type string, right? And we'll start iterating. Now an iteration, if I say for word in command, what that's going to do is it's going to look at command, and command is a list of words, right? If you made to do a duo screen with past on the right, future on the right, to-do list in the middle, could do. I'm not planning on having many screens where the two of us are there together, but one would be nice. What theme is your Godot? I'm curious, I like the colors. Oh. Is this different? Is it not the default? I guess I selected dark mode. At some point, I always go dark mode. Is yours white? Oh, that's weird to imagine. But yeah. Let's have a look here. So for word and command, so for instance, if command equals this, if I type in to do, you know, fix the bug, like that, to do is going to be word 1, or word 0, fix is word 1, 2, 3, right? So we're going to take each of those words that have been broken up, and we're going to stick them back together into a sentence. So for word and command, item plus equals word. The default is an orange tinted dark gray. Really? Is it really? I've been looking at the screen for so long I didn't realize. That's so strange to imagine. Well, so item plus word, right? And what that'll do is it'll add each word in the sequence into this empty string, and then we'll also put a space actually. So item plus equals space, word space. There you go. And then at the end of that we want to remove the extra space because the space will be at the end of it. So then we'll just say item left -1. And what that does it alter it? Does it return it? It returns it. So we'll say item equals item dot left. So what this does, I have a space somewhere. It's freaking out. Hold on. Mixed use of tabs and spaces. So I've got a space somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, no wonder it's red. Okay, so it's going to get each word in the sentence, stick it into this empty string, and then what this does, item equals item dot left -1. This subtracts the last character, which is going to be a space. Cool. And then we have our thing, our item, and we can add that to a database, which we don't have yet. So let's make one. Let's make it here, why don't we? I should probably have a different screen for this, but that's okay. You know what? We're very scuffed here anyway, right? Yeah, let's just do it here. This is the chat box. what's the word I'm looking for? It's the chat box script, but me when I go crazy. Saya says, I won't be done with what I'm drawing tonight, but I posted some of my art on the Discord art from whenever you'd like to see. Thanks for the interest. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. By the way, as a side note, before I forget, along with looking at fan art at the end of every stream, unless I forget, I think I forgot last stream actually, sorry, every week during the weekly mental health day and check-in and, you know, I don't know, I need to call it something catchier than that, we'll also be looking at all of the art on the Discord server. We'll be looking through everything so that way we can just appreciate everyone's hard work. Hyphen there, surely. Okay. There we go. But yes, that will be that. Cool. And yes, I did read what you said, JM, about might just be you being picky. Maybe. I'll look back at the animation, because maybe not, you know, maybe it is actually worth checking into. So I appreciate the feedback either way, of course. Mind maintenance. It's a nice name. I like that. I like that. Hello, Cap, by the way. How are you? Big list. I just saw your messages. I'm gonna miss a lot. My apologies. Do you work in an auto shop? A brain auto shop, you know? Weekly rewind. Ooh, that's cute. It's time themed. It's hard to say no to something that's time themed. Okay, don't do that. So I'm gonna have a file in my computer. So what we're gonna do right now is say save, which is a class. A class is just a script. You can see it, click on it. This is a bunch of functions related to saving and loading files. So I'm grabbing this class with save, dot, and with dot I can access anything in here. So I can access functions, variables if they exist, like the constants here. The constants are just variables that can't be changed during runtime. And I'm going to call the load data function, okay? And then we're going to grab the file path, which I actually haven't decided yet. So let me grab this. Yeah, there we go. So it's going to be, I should probably use the constants, but I don't know, it's an OCD thing. User config, and then we can call it to-do dot JSON. JSON. So this is going to generate a file, load, backup. Now, this function that I've written, what it's going to do is, oh, wait, I didn't mention this, but when you have a function, the parentheses sometimes, not always, will contain arguments. So you can type in things that modify the function in some way. So for instance, when you load data, I need to tell it what data to load. So this is the data to load. And then the second field, you can see here, is the backup field. This is the path, and this is the backup. The backup is just, for me, what I've defined it as is if you can't find the file, or if it's not a valid file, then replace it, just generate one right now. And in this case, it's going to be an array. Actually, no, it's going to be a dictionary. So, empty dictionary. A dictionary is a type of data, like strings or integers, that we'll get into in a second. But yeah, just generate an empty one. And finally, overwrite. I added this field lately because I accidentally wiped a lot of data. Basically what this field does, I'm going to say false, is if you do find to-do.json, but the data is invalid for whatever reason, so maybe there's a typo, do you want to delete the invalid file and replace it, or do you just want to create a copy? So in this case, I'm going to create a copy, which is, I think, a good idea, you know? Let me just check again how I handled that. Overwrite. Backup. Path. Interesting. I'll look at that myself later. Because I did that when I was half asleep. A lot of this I did when I was half asleep, I'm going to be honest. Okay, so we load that file, and we're going to load it as var to-do, and it's going to be a dictionary, of course, as mentioned. There we go. So we have our to-do list, and then we're going to have an extra, no, sorry, it's an array. I lied so hard. And you all believed me. My apologies. It's an array. The array is going to contain dictionaries. That's what I meant to say. So when you stick square brackets at the end of a type, so to-do is the variable name, array is the type of the data, and then we do this, it means that the array will contain dictionaries only. And that's important because that way if you accidentally put a string in there or an integer, it'll crash and it'll tell you. Like, hey, you said this would only have dictionaries. Why are you trying to put a string in there? You know? Why are you trying to put sugar in the salt cabinet? Salt cabinet. Have you seen that image of the lady who, she has a sugar drawer, but it's not that she has a jar of sugar in there. She pulls out the drawer and it's just filled to the brim with sugar, and she just scoops it out of there. Is that something you do? Tell me. I don't know how to feel about that. Salt cabinet. There are all kinds of people on this earth, you know? Important not to judge. Okay, so to do, and then we're going to append, which means we're going to take an array, and we're going to add some data to it. So we'll add a dictionary into it, and the dictionary will be as follows. Sugar drawer equals a good magnet for small creatures. I cannot imagine how much vermin found their way into that house looking for treats, you know? My mind is now stuck in trying to figure out a name for the weekly checkup, past or future, weekly rewind, weekly preview, yeah. Rewind and preview. Those are good ideas. It's going to be both, is the thing, isn't it? No, I practice self-care. But I can get behind the salt cabinet. Oh, I can get behind the salt cabinet. Really? I guess it's salt disinfects, I suppose, right? Easy ant farm. Easy do-it-yourself ant farm. Yeah, well. No, I practice self-care. I like to put my hand in the sugar drawer for a sensory experience. It would be fun. It doesn't leave any stains, sugar, like raw sugar, right? So it wouldn't be dirty. That wouldn't upset. I don't like getting stuff in my hands, but if it's just sugar, I'd wash my hands afterwards. I think it'd be fine. Girl, I'm vermin. Would anyone like to hear the story about how a rat, a mastermind 500 IQ rat, snuck into our place, and there was a Death Note battle of minds between us? Yeah, the rat story. For about a week. It was quite the story. Type 1 if you want to hear that story. Type 2 if you think it's lame and uncool. In the meantime, I'll do this. So, to do, append. So we have keys and values in dictionaries. So unlike lists, which contain single items, dictionaries contain 2 items. So we're going to have the item, which is going to be item, because we define item up here. And then we're going to have, is it complete? So complete. Well, I guess we don't need to have it complete. We can just erase it off the list, right? Yeah, no, actually, okay, it is an array after all. Me when I lie, me when I lie. I'm sorry, everyone. Why do I always lie? I don't know. I really don't mean to. Okay, string array after all. Yeah. Okay. Wait, that's not even the same. Good. Me when I lie. 1, 1, 1. Oh, I want to hear 1, 1. I think it's to be a problem if your house is humid and the sugar absorbs it from the air. Oh, that's kind of gross. No, you're right. Vibe, Nacht, Saya, Kirby, Hat Fun Apple, Newbie. Joe says 4, of course. Never say no to rat law. You know, how goes the developing? Goes well, thank you, Sarek. The rat story is amazing. I'm glad. Well, let's talk about the rat story then, shall we? But first we have a check-in from Kush. It doesn't appear. That's actually good. So that means we can pivot into solving that bug. Thank you for showing up, Kush. Sorry to say that your thing will not be arriving, but give me 1 second. We're about to tell the rat story, and then we can fix that bug. And we'll put the to-do list on hold. So let me just finish writing this sentence. So save to-do list, load it rather, and then append item. Okay. And then we can say save data into the same path. Very good. And the data will be to do. Good. And that will be that, won't it? Cool, all done. Yeah, we could have like a check mark or a line through it, but we do have a different screen already, which is the dream board. So I don't feel the need, I suppose. Hold on, let me check here. Yeah. Now I think it's gonna crash, so I don't want to use it yet, but yeah, I'll tell the story first. So, story time. There was this rat, right? Yeah, the dream board. It's been a little clunky ever since I added a couple things, so I gotta fix it. I'll fix it today as well, that's on the list. But, the dream board, sorry, the rat. So this was when rat, thank you, Kush. I was living with my lovely, lovely friend Rufa, who I don't have an image of. I forgot. Hold on, I'll pull up an avatar for her. That's fine. Anyway, so there was a rat around the place outside, right? And we'd seen it a couple times, but we started to realize, oh, it's making its way inside the house. Because one day we came home and we found a bag of Lebanese bread we'd placed on the table had been clean chewed through. Oops. So, wait, you know what? Actually, I remember I wrote down the story somewhere, just in case I ever came back to it so I could remember the details. Mission Impossible Rat. So that was the beginning of the rat saga, right? Okay, here we go. Give me one second. Should have let little bro cook. Oh, don't worry. The rat will in fact cook, as you will hear in a second. So, as soon as I find where I wrote it down... it's here somewhere. Where'd I put it? Me when I can't find it. Me when. Hold on. Unlike rat, we are the rats. Welcome back, Diggs. You're here for the story. This is not the one. Where's the rat? Give me the rat. I know you want to. I need to see it. Come on. Okay, I think this is the one. Yes, here it is. Okay. So the rat. So we first realized when we came home, a bag on the kitchen table had been chewed through, right? The bread inside was half gone. A rat. I knew there were vermin in the area. I'd glimpsed them a couple times, but to know one had found its way inside was, oof, you know. I gave the kitchen a once-over, and maybe it had gone, taken its spoils and left, but my eyes landed on something I'd never noticed. A gap in between the oven and the wall. And paranoia washed over me. The gap was no more than an inch or two, but could it be? It couldn't, right? Surely it was too small of a gap, but I couldn't stop thinking about it. There were crumbs around it, and if I had the technology, maybe I could have scanned for footprints or something, but instead, I grabbed a domino and I stood it right at the entrance, right at that gap, liquid rat. And so, a few hours later, I came back to the kitchen and the domino was flat on the floor. It had been knocked over. Jackpot. I had discovered the rat. Now, I didn't want to kill it, right? Because that would make me sad. The rat's just trying to live its life, you know? It's looking for food, it's just trying to survive, it's not trying to cause me grief in particular. So, I set up a Google Nest camera in the kitchen, and I taped my phone to the wall. Is that right, Cap? I'm glad. I taped my phone to the wall and had it on a Discord call, in a group call, right? I had the phone in a Discord group call. and I joined it from my PC on an alt, so that way I had a couple cameras working in the kitchen from a few different angles. It always kills me knowing how hard you locked in for this. It was so important, you know? So, the next step was confirming. So I stayed up about 4 a.m. for the next couple days, and it didn't take long. I did see it. I did see the rat. It would run out, and it would run back in. I tried to run over to the kitchen, but it would hear me coming. I would walk slowly. It wouldn't quite work out either. So I just thought traps, right? Traps would work. So I made them non-lethal. I made them myself. Homemade traps. I got strings, and boxes, and bait. And I set them up in a convoluted way, right? I had the string attached to a little ball, which was propping up this box. And it's the meme, right? I put some grains and some food that rats would like under the box, and I looped the string around the ball. It went out of the kitchen. It stretched down the hallway, all the way to my room, to my little security center, camera room. Home Alone style traps, actually. Genuinely. It's that kind of beat, you know? I need to hunt the rat. Yeah, no, it's true. You were there. And I had the string, the other end of the string in my hand. So the plan was when the rat was under there, I would yank it and the job would be done, right? But this rat, I was not nearly as prepared as I thought I was. This rat was insanely cautious of anything I'd put down, anything new in the environment. It was, I could see it. I could see the gears turning in its head, right? Looking through the camera, I saw this boy eyeing up, sizing up every new thing I put in that room. He would just look at it with suspicion and just often avoid, walk around, ignore it altogether. Would not go for the food. Would not even look twice. So, after realizing that this rat was quite cautious and quite, smart, I decided it was time to confront them personally. So in the hours following midnight, like I said, up to 4 a.m. or so, when I knew the rat was the most active, I sat in the room, watching my screens and waiting. The moment I saw him come out, again, I would move quickly, quietly, to the kitchen, and I did catch him in the act, right? Skulking around. I could tell the rat was shocked, right? Because this was 3-4 days into this whole incident, and he had taken a bits of food here and there. And again, just retreating back to his little nest behind the oven. So, I think I gave him quite the fright. I'm sure he was thinking in his little rat mind, why isn't the human fast asleep? This is supposed to be prime rat hours. What is this man's deal? I saw his little rat hairs stand up on end, Come here, little rat, I muttered to myself, and I lunged towards it. I was too slow. The rat darted past me, unbelievable speed, and went back behind the oven. A foolish attempt. I should have been smarter. Next time, I came out and caught the rat again in the corner, and I went for the oven first, right? I placed some boxes or books, I can't remember exactly, to block the opening. And I'm sure that put him in a very distressed mood. I know you're Kira, squeak, yeah. So, I go for the rat again. He zigs, he zags, gets past me, parkour Mario 64 wall kicks off the wall, yahoo! And vaults over the box. And disappears behind the oven again. At this point, I'm realizing that perhaps this isn't going to be as easy as I expected. Perhaps I was more naive. Far more naive than I'd ever thought I was. And after a couple more failed attempts, the rat learned. I could barely believe it, but there was no doubt. The rat had figured out I was watching him. I could see it on the camera because I was going out there pretty much every time the rat would come out of the oven's, out of its hiding place. How does this human know the exact timing that I come out? How does the human know I'm outside, and how does he come to get me every time? Truly thought the government drones, the birds as they call them, are watching, right? Actually, no, maybe the rat, the rat itself was a government drone. Who can say? I'm so sorry that you're not showing up on screen, Shady. I'll tell the story another time, don't worry. So he started experimenting. The rat would walk a few steps out of the oven and then stop. He was listening for me. He'd step out of the oven, he'd look left and right and up and down. He'd walk in circles and then just dash back into the oven, trying to bait me out, seeing if I would go for it, I'd never thought I'd see something like this in my life. I kept changing my tactics, but he kept adapting to my behavior. He kept avoiding previous places and situations where I had almost caught him. And the domino that I kept placing that domino in front of the oven, right? Just to confirm, the rat started avoiding the domino. It would wall run, it would parkour wall run and scrape over it to make sure it didn't knock it over. It knew that somehow the domino was related to everything that was happening. I thought I was playing checkers, but clearly the rat was playing chess. And then, on day 5, something new happened. But I think I'll leave it there. Bit of a cliffhanger for you. And let's continue this story another time, okay? We're about halfway through. Thanks for listening, everyone. I hope you had fun. He got the CIA camera room set up for one rat, yeah. He's playing a roguelite. He's playing a roguelite and learning your boss moves. This rat is a video game protagonist, it's true. That's so funny. How dare. What? No, what? Ema, come on. Tragic. It's okay. I'll tell it soon. I want to fix up the chat first, and then we'll get to it. How would you rate season 1 of the rat story? Not the cliffhanger, bro. It's okay. Don't worry. The next part is the wildest part. When I finally have a conversation with the rat. Anyway, let's go ahead and get back to the cliffhanger. Thank you, Sifi-san. I appreciate it. See, this is exactly why I want to fix these alerts first. So, don't be like Netflix and canceling me. No canceling, just a little bit of a delay, I wish I'd be so proactive with my squirrel woes. Blech. No, I can't believe you do this. I'm sorry. This is the advertising section interlude. This is where I say, want to hear the rest of this story? Pay 5 gift subs and you will hear the rest of the rat story. Follow me on TikTok. I don't know. I don't do the TikTok voice. I'm just kidding. Don't pay for it. I'll give the story for free. Just another day. The Wheel of Chaos. Why not? Poor Ema getting bested by a rat. Poor me, right? I'm going to bed. Good night. Bye, Mel. Thank you for being here. Take care. See you soon. Audio Jungle. If it's okay, Candace, I will refund you on that one, actually, because I'm afraid that the overlay is going to crash again, and currently it's in that state where some of you aren't showing up, and I want to capitalize on that and investigate the code while it's like this, because I can't reproduce this on my own, right? I can't force it to disconnect or whatever's happening. So I'd like to try to fix the issue permanently as soon as I can, and then that way we can just not worry about it for the rest of time. Hope that's okay. I will give you your points back, and we can play another time for sure. Let's see. Manage power-ups. Hold on. I forgot. I don't use Twitch. How do I do this? How do I view my queue? I don't know how to check it. I'm not a real streamer. Shady, help me. How do you refund someone? Streamer, by the way. Full-time streamer, by the way. At some point I will be, maybe. Wow, I am terrible at this. It's always next time. I'm sorry, there's so much delay today. Does the overlay chat box call the messages after they go off screen? Yes, they get deleted when they're 2 screens worth up. And the reason it's 2 screens. Call Shady, show him the website if you didn't already. I did. Sorry about that, I did. In the mod view redeem, you can, but there's another way to do it too, I'm pretty sure. It's bugging me. Oh well. Feel so bad. It's always later. I know, it's always next time. It's just when I want to fix this stuff, you know. It's very important. Okay. Mod view. How do you get to mod view? Because I'm on... Mr. Electric? Send his ass to the Twitch summer school and have him expelled. Well, Shady, are you free to call? If you're in chat, let me know. I'm just trying to figure out how to give Candace her points back. It's here somewhere. There it is, review requests. I could have sworn it was called Q. Anyway. Gotcha roll. There you go. Points back to you. Good to know, good to know. Morning, good morning. How goes Tenebrous Ice? Okay. We are calling Shady. That's okay, JM, don't worry about it. Let's call this man. And then we can talk to him while we sort this out. Well, actually... I'm sorry, same as what I just did with Candace. I don't think I'll be able to focus on the bugs while Shady is here, so I'm gonna delay that if that's okay. And let's go ahead and fix this bug real quick. So, let's be as speedy as possible, as fast as possible, yeah? So that way we can get back to the redeems that you're paying for with your hard-earned points. Fine by me, thank you, my apologies. Just want to be fair to everyone. Okay. Let's see. Now, who is not showing up in chat? Sifs is not showing up. Candace is not showing up. Yeah, definitely. Okay. So, Politely is not showing up. Now, let's review the chat box code so we can figure out when in the chain of events it's not coming through. That's the important thing. Okay, so chat command. Match command here. No, not chat command. Chat action. Okay, it doesn't let me through, I wonder. Test. Oh, thank God. Okay, it doesn't let me through, which is great, because that way I can be the one to test things. It'll make it a bit easier, a bit faster. That's great. That's really, really good, actually. Okay. So, chat message. Now, first off, we will print message from event S. Okay, speedrunning this. Message from event sender display name. Okay, so anytime someone sends a message, it should show up on my console. So let's go me first. Ah, it actually does show up. Okay. That's a good sign. So far, there's no error here yet. I have a feeling I know where the error is going to be. Let's scroll down. I have a feeling it's going to be here, which is the API section. Yeah, I can see programmer's messages coming through. Okay, so let's collapse this. And I'm going to add print red and then print blue. So that way, if on my console I see the words red and blue, that means but all of this code executed successfully. If I'm correct and the error is happening here and it's stopping, because below is where the message gets sent to the chat box, I should only see the word red. So could someone please type something, doesn't matter what it is, and we'll see the results. I'll go first, actually. Let's see. Yep, absolutely. Okay, so thank you, programmer. I can see for you it said red, blue. For Kush and myself, it just says red. Okay, that's good. So we have narrowed it down. The error is definitely happening here. Fantastic. Beautiful, wonderful, excellent. So, let's see what's happening. Now, is it returning an empty dictionary? Which it shouldn't be. Or is the error over here? Or is it just within the actual function? So we'll keep red, actually. Print apples. I love apples. What's your favorite kind of apple? I do like Lady Red. Is that the default one? And I do like Granny Smiths. You know, they're not bad. They're just different. Apparently Red Delicious is really bad, according to all my friends. Despite the name, which is strange. Honeycrisp apples. What are those, orange? Never heard of those. I like sour green apples. Sour green. That's, yeah, that's Granny Smith, unless there's a second type of apple I don't know about. Is peak, how dare you? Whoa, I'm just saying nice. Hey, little bro, I said they're good. Red Delicious is ass because it was bred for looks. Why'd they do that? That's weird. Honeycrisp for sure. Okay. 2 Honeycrisps. You are blitzing your crank live on stream. That is a funny joke. Thank you, Bo. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm excited to play more with you. I'm so excited, man. You can trust me because I am one. It's true. Well, you know what? I forgot, but we literally have... My throat, I'm sorry. We literally have an apple in chat with us. Yeah, the alert box is messing up because of the same reason. Okay, we're gonna fix this today. I'm getting really excited because we're narrowing down the bug. Okay, so I'm gonna send scan test red. Okay, so the issue is nowhere here. The issue is within this function, which is elsewhere. So we can narrow it down further. We're just going to dive deeper and deeper into the rabbit hole, and eventually we'll get to the place where we find the issue. So what this function does, get user and cache. Do you say cache or cache? I say cache because cash sounds like money. I don't want to confuse. It converts your name to lowercase, and then it checks the list of IDs we have to see if you're there. I can't imagine that would be a problem, but just in case, we'll put print red here again, and then get users. I have a feeling the issue is going to be here. We'll go red, blue, we'll go green, and then after this section, we'll put violet. The colors don't really matter. Again, it's just showing up on my console. It's just telling me how far the code got, right? I could just call this anything. And at the very end, let's put black. Okay. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh no, it crashed. That's a shame. It crashed because it always has a chance of doing this, but when you're editing code as the program is running, it can potentially crash things. Just because it's not ready for all the edits. Oh, sorry, I didn't show you the panda. Now you get to see what it looks like when it boots up. Whoa. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It just goes crazy. Okay. Big shame. No, don't do that. Head back. Oh boy, I really messed it up there. Hold on. Let's do that again. No, see, that's what I mean. Like, we've lost our... Well, we haven't lost our chance. It just means that we'll have to return to it once the issue happens again. So, in the meantime, yes, we can play a minigame and I'll call Shady. And we'll go back to coding something else. And then as soon as the issue returns, then, you know, we'll handle it again at that point. Panda. Right. Oh, it does that automatically, doesn't it? Yeah. Cool. Panda. Ooh, yeah, Panda. Yeah, Mr. White. Panda. Wrong button. Where am I going? No, we're fine. Okay, let's play a mini game, shall we? And we can do it for free. You don't have to pay. Since you waited so patiently, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. So Candace, would you like to play solo? Would you like to play as a team? And which game would you like to play? And in the meantime, I'm going to call Shady for 5 minutes. Let me find him. Shady Cicada. Solo. Ooh, okay. Which of the 3 games would you like to play? Or the 4 games, I'm sorry. Let me call... Well, actually, we'll leave the call to later, because the call will be on screen. Gotcha. So we have Chrono Cards, which is the spamming one. We have ESP Cards, which is matching patterns. We have Mantic Cards, which is counting cards in order. And then we have Kinesis Cards, which is the chain reaction game. So, you let me know. And you let me know as well if you would like me to run you through a tutorial. If you'd like me to demonstrate, or if you're pretty confident. Did my check-in actually count? No, it didn't, Kush. That's why we're here today. We're fixing that very issue. Sorry to say, but I can give it to you manually. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Kush 1. There you go. Okay. Excellent. And just gonna wait for Candace to let me know her preference, and then we can get started. Kinesis and a demonstration. Good choice, good choice. So, here's how it works. I'll just go ahead and play it myself, and again, you're gonna see it say join. Don't bother, don't worry. Oh, actually, I should probably join myself, shouldn't I? There we go. I should probably just have a function to remove those messages, huh? Okay, here we go. So how it works is you're going to see a line of cards. You choose one to remove. I'm going to choose F. And remember, you always do the round number. Now, I lost a point there, but that's okay. I'm playing the long game. The point is to get matches. So I'm going to remove G. I'm working towards something here. I'm going to remove D. Okay. Now, see, G is what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming to make a massive chain reaction here. I'd like to remove C. It's okay. Again, my strategy is to make a lot of mistakes early on, but then I'll be able to get massive rewards later. Okay, remove... That should do. Let's just go for G now. Chain, 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 chain. There you go, see? Now that wasn't as good as I thought it would be, but let's go for I. I can see another chain reaction there. There we are. Now we're making some headway. And also let's get G here, I think. Which time do we have? Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, let's go G, shall we? Alright, 9. And honestly, this isn't the best hand, so, and this is my last turn. 9, you get 9 pulls, right? And you have this much time on screen, so... I'm just gonna choose the best one. I think K is the best bet, so let's go K. Oh, lucky me. We got a 2 times chain. 23 to 35. As you can see, this one's really difficult. I'm the one who set this up, and I only got a B rank. But I think it's the most fun. I think you either fail really hard with this one, or you explode and get 50,000 points, which actually happened the first time we played it, which is hilarious. Was it I? Oh, that's too far back, I can't remember. But yeah, so there you go. How does this game work with multiple people? So the rules do change, but as a rule, when you have 10 people, at least, like if you have a full team, everyone gets 1 turn. So that way, you know, you have to coordinate. This is the worst game as a team, but I'd be very impressed if you pulled it off. So, does that make sense, Candace? Anything you want to ask about it, or... You know. Yeah, the big comment the first time was crazy. They went way over the score. Yes, okay, they're ready. Let me add Candace Fox. Great. And you let me know when you're ready, and I'll hit the button. It's all you. 1 minute 30 seconds, yes? Let's see here. And take a drink of water. Ready. Then let's go. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Here we go. Round 1. That's not a bad hand at all. I can see some good opportunities. Could be better for sure, but, you know, you have a lot of time. You've got this, you've got this. This game is so fun to watch, I'm glad. 3B, so don't forget, it's round 1, so you put 1 at the beginning, and then you put the card number. So in this case, you want 1B, I assume. Nice, very cool. So now it's round 2. So now you put 2 and then the letter of the card. And the reason we have the rounds, if anyone's wondering, is just because with stream delay, we would have people wanting to get a certain card, but they're like, oh, I thought it was still round 2, you know, I don't want to choose that one now, so that's why. Okay, very cool. You got 2 points, 2 points. I will say this game is very difficult to win if you don't get any chains, so the chains are very integral to it all. Round 3. It's looking a little tough, looking a little dicey. That's okay. That does give you a setup, and you could work towards a big chain here. Because when you get chains as well, it multiplies your points. If I didn't say that out loud, probably obvious, but I should say it. Nice. Okay, you got 20 seconds. Round 5, so you have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that many pulls left. And you have to consider stream delay as well. So, however long it takes for you to hear this message, that's how long you should probably leave yourself as a grace period. Uh-oh. So it might pay to just pull the card ahead of time if you can visualize. Oh no. Yeah. There's the time limit. So that is the difficulty with the stream delay. You kind of have to input your moves ahead of time and like just play into the future. I do wish there was a way to make it real time, but it's kind of tricky, isn't it? But thank you for playing, Candace. Did you have fun? I hope you did. I hope you did. And since it was your first time playing that solo, I believe, let's go ahead and do an S rank pull. Of course, thank you, I'm glad. So we'll do a S rank pull. So anything on the gacha list is available for prize. As a prize, sorry, almost sneezed there. What are we gonna get? Let's find out. Oh. Duel me? Okay. Well, does anyone want to duel me in chess or Tetris? Candace, you get first pick. And if you don't want it, you can hand it to someone else. It's up to you. Oh, hey, a duel. Uh-huh, it's true. Hi, Ilva. How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Get on 2xKO, bro. I would genuinely love to, but if I start playing 2xKO, you know I'm just going to keep playing for hours and hours. So today is productivity time. I got to fix these bugs, you know. Can I ask what kind of Tetris? It's Tetrio. But, you know, it's up to Candace. I'll give it to someone else. No worries, Candace. Thank you so much. And make sure you thank Candace for the opportunity, everyone. The first person to ping me in chat will get it. I should probably set it so it's a claim thing with the bot. Yeah. Okay. Hi. Grimitator. Thank you for being here. How go? And congratulations on your 2-day watch streak and your 2 check-ins, of course. Thank you so much. Okay, JM wishes to be the one. Golden wishes for cheese. And Kush. Rozibad chess? Yeah. If it's okay, JM, since you already had a turn earlier, I'll give it to Golden Gamer. That okay with you? And then we can go from there. And just to mix it up as well. Thank you. Very kind. Okay, so thank you, Candace, and thank you, JM. I want to do chess too. Sorry, Kush. Gamer was ahead of you by just a moment. Just an instant. But I'd be happy to play with you later for sure. Now this is going to be timed chess. It's blitz chess. There we go. I'll give you the chance to choose how long you want. Let's open up a game. Play with a friend. Okay, so Golden, I'm going to give you a number. I'm going to say something like 10 plus 3, 5 plus 2. If I say number plus number, it means... Oh, my throat. If I say, for example, 5 plus 3, that means that we both have 5 minutes on our clock, and each move will give us 3 seconds. It'll add 3 seconds to the clock. So, would you like 5 plus 3? 3 plus 2, maybe? I don't think anything longer than that would be a good idea, because I don't want to derail stream, unless people don't mind watching a 10-minute chess game. You let me know. Type in chat Type in chat if you want... Oh, that's fine. 5 plus 2 is good. Well, let's do that. Out of curiosity, though, tell me if in future if you wouldn't mind a 10-minute chess game. Type 10 if you don't mind 10. Type 5 if you would rather 5. But since Golden chose 5, we will do that this time. Okay, it's going to be... Black, white is random. Okay. Let's get the music back. 10, I wouldn't mind it. Thank you for letting me know, just for future. Because currently the default is 3 plus 2, 5 plus, you know, one of those, but 10 felt a bit too long. I'll leave it up to everyone to decide that. Sai doesn't mind 10. Wow, look at that. Thank you, I appreciate it. Just want to make sure to choose what makes the most people happy. Okay, let's set up a chess game. There we go. Great. Makes sense. You're just testing your speed, GM7. Good luck from Candace, of course. The sponsor of the chess game. Candace Fox. Okay, black and white is random, golden. So, grab this code. Golden game, huh? I meant to put that in one message, that's my mistake. Wouldn't mind watching 10? Yeah, for sure. I'm glad. I'll be sure to talk about the game as we go. TikTok, that's the wrong one. Firefox, that one. Okay. I assume that's you in the game, is that right, Golden? Move whenever you're ready. And the time will start when we both make a move. Nice and relaxing, yeah? Oh, that's so kind, Bo. Thank you. Got it. Very cool. Good luck. Okay, Queen's Pawn. Turn on the sound. What the? Hello? Okay. I'm gonna respond in kind, I think. I see. Let's go here. We gotta move quick, because we are on a time limit, right? Oh, interesting. I didn't expect that. Honestly, yeah, let's just take that for now, shall we? Can't spend too much time. They call me the drink. Well, your queen has unfortunately been lost. That is gonna be tough to recover from. But I believe I'll be taking that as well. Let's see. Knight. Gotta be careful here. How do I want to go about this? Let's just step back a second, I think. Well, this pawn is attacking here, so I'm going to be in trouble if he decides to go there. Let's just keep it simple and trade, you know? Okay, interesting. He didn't take my bishop, so I'm going to get it out of there. Let's take this. And if he takes, we will take, and now we're threatening his rook, and it's going to be hard for him to get it out. Rook has to go here if he wants to keep it safe, but he doesn't, unfortunately, so we'll be taking that. You're in check now. Okay, and let's bring in some other pieces, since we've not been really doing much in that department. How about we go here to put you in check and pressure you? Okay, and you're going to have to step back here or here. Either way, I'll be taking this piece and putting you in check again. You're going to have to go around there is fine, I suppose. Let's advance. Let's go here. That way, if your knight moves, I can take your rook immediately. It's going to be hard for you to get that in the action. I'm going to advance this pawn to get another queen. Just to really cement the lead there, you know? Promoting is fun, what can I say? He's moving ahead, I see. Probably just take care of that now before he goes any further. No worries. Okay, and let's just move out of the way. And then we'll put you in check, and this way I can get my queen there. There we go, new queen. And it might be checkmate next move. Not yet. Well, this might be checkmate. It is. Good game. Thank you for playing, Golden. I hope you had fun. Appreciate you very much. Let me scroll up and catch up on chat. Okay, all caught up. Aim is pretty strong in chess. I assume future aim is better. You'd think so, right? You'd hope so. I'm honestly not that good at chess. I'm apparently below average because I just started learning, but I'm looking forward to learning more. I tried a Queen's Gambit but didn't do well in responding. That's okay. Things happen. I'm so bad at chess. I mean, if you don't play it, especially, you know, that's just how it goes. I don't expect anyone to pick up a guitar and just know how to play it, you know? Yeah, let's just go back to the stream. Thank you so much for playing Golden, I appreciate it, and thank you Candice for the opportunity. That was really fun. There we are. Okay, and let's continue with the bug fixing. Now, is anyone not showing up in chat so we can reproduce the error? I think I did good, been forever since I played chess. Yeah, for sure. Well, you know what, the important thing is just having fun, you know? I'm not going to look at your performance or anything, that's not really important to me. It's just, you know, we're hanging out, we're being chill. Yeah, Blitz is really tough as well. If you're playing fast, I'm a very nervous person, so the reason I'm learning speed chess is to help me with learning to stay calm, you know, learning to look for everything. And to be clear, I still make massive mistakes, so, you know. Ooh, Leaf is gone. Thank you. Good spot. Very good spot, gamer. So we can continue the testing. Checking to see if the things happen. Funny that you say that. Perfect. Good. Alright. How to jump into Sosaric? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I suppose Sosaric. It's not the worst thing, honestly. You can learn it pretty quickly. Maybe we'll have some chess streams, you know. I actually would like to have a tournament at some point. I think it'd be fun. But let's sort this out. So, back to bug fixing. Thank you, Saya, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Drink this here. Yeah, it's my favorite emote. Yeah. Sorry, Leaf. Me when Leaf disappears into the void, and all I have to say is, good. That's what I wanted. It's exactly what I wanted. For someone to vanish into the ether. Okay, now Raggedy Head is not showing up. Raggedy has red-blue. On the console, so it's stopping here, which makes sense. I'm pretty sure it's this one. 10 minutes isn't the best. Yeah, I mean, honestly, 10 minutes was really tough for me. It still is kind of tough, but I think any longer than that, I don't know, 15, 20, it starts to get too long for me. I think 10 is a good middle ground for me, but of course it's going to depend on every individual. Everyone's going to start at somewhere, you know. What do we have here? Totally not a phishing email. Your time machine's extended warranty is expiring soon. That's not true. I stole this thing. So, there's no warranty on it. But, nice try. Okay, let's get this sorted. So, red from JM Sums. Oh, interesting. I tried it multiple times. Me, I'm also red. Interesting. So it stops here instead. That's interesting. It's really shocking, actually. So what? This? Let's go print. I'm in chat? Oh, I am. Oh, no, you're right. Yes, I misread that. Thank you. Very good. Yeah, no, I understand, Sarek. I'm the exact same way. It's very scary, you know. The anxiety flares up and your teeth start chattering, your shoulders start shaking. Unpleasant to be in, at first, but it's good fun once you get used to it. Okay, I think that it's going to be in this function, which unfortunately makes sense. I was really hoping it wouldn't be in here, but that's okay, we'll work it out. How common is time traveling in your universe? Enough to have time traveler's insurance? Well, I stole this time machine, unfortunately. It's not mine, and it was experimental at the time, so I'm sure in some timelines it's been developed a bit further. It's more of a public, accessible thing, but I don't know any other time travelers right now. Well, besides Sarek Star. I'm sure I'll run into some in the future, and of course I ran into myself pretty recently, but, well, I've actually run into a few different versions of myself, but don't tell Pa Steamer that, he doesn't know yet. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so this is the Twitch API. Gift. If I can just move to TMI, that'd be nice, but... Okay, let's try it. So print... Well... We can actually get rid of the other one. Crashed again. Yeah, that's always going to happen, unfortunately. Because of the... Yeah... disappointing. Okay, well... Panda time. Just again, it's just me editing the code while the thing is running. It's going to be an issue. That's okay though, we're making progress. Every time we get a little bit further, we discover and narrow it down, and that's the important thing. Let's boot it up again. Panda, yay! Yeah, well, it is nice to see Panda, I can't deny. Always love seeing a panda. Okay, get user in cache. I'm going to remove the previous lines of code here before I put in any new flags. Green, violet, black, get rid of all that. Get users. Red. Okay, I'm just going to put these in and then we'll go back to it. Every time we discover and narrow down, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. I need you by my side. Okay, here we are. I imagine it's going to be right here. This is definitely where it's freezing. I'm sure of it. Red and blue. Okay, so it might be an API thing after all, which makes sense, makes sense. Are you still going to do the shady call? I'll call him now that the thing has been reset. We're just going to ping pong back and forth. Anytime someone doesn't show up, we will focus on the bug, and every time we restart and we're waiting for the bug to come back, we'll do something else, you know? A panda background, like a notepad app thing. That's kind of cute. That's a good idea. I might do that, yeah. I'll have a notepad with a little panda graphic, a panda face stamped on it. I like that. Okay. Back we go. The moon drifts by. Let's call that lovely man, the shady cicada. And if he's free, we can have a bit of a talk. Just a little bit. Okay. Here he is. Shady cicada. I will check that in just 1 second, but first, let's give him a call. It's ringing. He did not pick up. That's unfortunate. Well, I imagine he's very busy. That makes sense, that makes sense. Wrong button. Left on voicemail. That's okay, it happens. I'm sure he's very busy. Ema Bloom Across, that's me. Thank you for checking in. Waffle, may you always be the smallest. There we go, level 3. Oh, he's calling back, he's calling back. 1 second. I will address that in a second. My apologies, give me 1 second, give me 1 second. Shady connected. Crazy, I missed it. Wait, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, surely. Oh, there he is, it connected. Hi, Shady.
Hey man, what's up?
How's it going?
It's going good.
Oh, you're streaming right now.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize.
No, you're fine, man. What's up?
Why did he pick up? Why do you pick up when he's streaming? It's so embarrassing.
Because I like talking to you. Here, look, I'll turn you up. I'll even turn you up.
Hello, sir.
What's the deal?
Number 5 with the large fries.
Can I get a number or something, please?
Number some, please. Okay. Could you want a sauce on that? Can I?
I'll have a. Yeah, can I have some pickles, please?
Okay, pickles. Pickles. What about the son? Membership card?
Sorry,
yeah, what's up, man?
Sorry for crashing your stream. Thank you. First off, would you like to introduce yourself to my chat?
Oh yeah. Hi, I'm Shady Cicada. I'm a video game composer. I write music for video games and stuff, obviously. And I'm a variety streamer. I stream all kinds of fun stuff, and I really like video game lore and music and talking about all of it. So, yeah. I'm also Ema's Canadian twin. It's true. He stole all the nutrients in the womb, but I'm barely surviving here, as you can hear.
Dude, look how small he is. I'm sorry about that. Well, this is Shady, as he said. Fantastic streamer. You can see his link in chat. Do recommend it.
Wow.
For those of you on Shady's stream, we have a redeem. Maybe you explained it, but we have a call someone redeem, and Shady was kind enough and crazy enough to put himself on the list, so I can call him anytime.
It's
Aren't
true.
you jealous out there? Look at me. I get to talk to
You
the
should be.
Shady Cicada anytime.
Wow, and I get to talk to the Pima.
That's me, Pima Mora.
That's him.
That's me. I think this actually might be the first time I've been on your channel, huh?
Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
holy,
and
wow.
I think it's the first time you've been on mine too. I think.
Did you want to introduce yourself to my chat?
No, sure I will. Hi, I'm Ema Mora Cross.
It's okay, I'll be hyping you up.
Thank
yeah,
you,
there you
thank
go.
you.
He's even more cross. Go on.
You can call me Ema if you like. Also a variety streamer to a degree, but with a focus on art, productivity, coding, and just encouraging everyone to follow their passions and, you know, chase those dreams. I think it's nice. Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Inspirational. You should go follow him right now. Genuinely though, he's even with all of that, he is downselling himself. He is incredibly talented, super chill streams. You should absolutely go check him out. You can even check him out during the stream. I do not care. Go ahead and check him out.
That's very kind. Thank you. Well, what are you streaming right now, Shady Cicada?
Silk Song, dude. I'm
Silk
actually
Song.
getting. Yeah, I'm in a gank fight right now, like an arena thing, and it is beating my ass.
That game looks so fun. I'm so excited.
You're gonna enjoy it. The mechanics are really, really tight.
I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Oh, man. Normally, by the way, I should have a topic prepared for when I call you, but I didn't do that today, so... Yeah, it is going to be a 5-ish minute call. I could go longer,
that's
I
fine.
suppose, but I don't want to take too much of your time. You know, it's your stream. But,
Yeah.
Joe had something to show you, actually. Would you like to react to something?
Sure.
Yeah, it's a YouTube video.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on.
yeah.
Let me see. Let me
Hold on.
screen it real quick.
Okay, you know what? Let me let me capture the screen
Yeah.
for chat.
It's actually sick. Hold on. Oh, are you gonna show
hold
my
on,
stream?
hold I will show our Discord call
Yes, good idea.
and all of our flirty DMs and stuff.
Okay,
if you don't
fantastic. That's okay. That's okay.
mind. Yeah.
You know what? We do a bit of flirting around here. It's okay.
You gotta flirt with the homies sometimes.
Of course. I will show this on screen. This is the first time. By the way, you're the first person to be on the call redeem, so don't you feel special?
I'm honored. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Isn't that wonderful?
Very, very cool. Very cool.
Excellent.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so I've got it. I'm loading it into Discord. It is pretty funny. I can't lie.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. All right.
You're gonna see chess for a second because I'm gonna swap to the actual thing in a moment.
Oh, wow, smart guy over here playing chess. Look at this chat.
Well, someone
Look at this.
redeemed a challenge me thing, so you know, it went okay.
Look at this nerd. He plays chess. Actually, Ema taught me how to play chess.
A little bit, only a little bit. You picked it up pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, ready? I'm gonna play the thing.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see.
Oh my god! I already saw the title. I'm mad. Anyways, go on.
Yep. I don't know if you can hear the volume, but here it is.
This is a banana.
I can hear it.
And this is a
What
knife.
the
We're
hell?
gonna make our nanner knife
Oh.
first by creating a pattern. Now we're just gonna
I didn't
find
expect
out
your reaction to
how
memes with
handles
Shady.
the blade, and we'll go ahead and cut
We
out
just have a whole
first
stream of
the
this.
nanner,
Yeah,
then the
why
blade
not, right?
itself. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he actually cuts it. Oh my god.
He's really going hard. This thing is actually
All right. Now
practical.
that we got this cut out, we can start
Yeah, that's-
creating.
Holy,
And to do that, we're going to need some wood.
that was a minion.
Why is he so talented? He's woodworking too.
Now that it's glued,
Yeah, oh my
it must
God.
Be the banana.
That's you.
Then
That's you at
you
home.
just
I-
have to copy
it's not me.
its shape
It's you.
onto the piece of wood
That's your ass sitting in front of the screen.
just
Wait,
like
oh my
that.
god, it's a really
I'm sorry.
detailed banana.
Whoa,
Is
did you put the-
carved. Now we just gotta
at the
mix up
root
the
here.
color, poop it in there, and then paint our nanner. Let's
Wait, this
finish
is sick.
cleaning the
That's
rest
actually
of
really
the
sick.
details.
I guess
Oh my
you wouldn't
God.
want a gooey banana
It's finished.
as the hilt, huh? You can't even tell. Steins Gate.
Steins Gate. Oh my
This is a
God.
banana.
This is actually how Ema's going to kill me.
Well,
This is foreshadowing.
I didn't want to say it out loud, but you know, that's wild.
Oh my god.
Good.
Okay, it's well-
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Joe. Can we get a ban for Joe in
You know what?
Ema's chat, please? Mods?
Absolutely. Here it comes.
Thank you.
Time
Thank you.
out. Fourth cup of Joe. Let's say for 2 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
There they go. Their last words were laughing like a maniac, just so you know. They went out as they lived, with pride, and with fire in their heart.
They died with a smile on their face. God damn it.
They
Can't
did.
beat that.
If only we could be so lucky, right?
Honestly, man. God damn.
Well, that's about it. That was pretty fun. I don't want to distract you from Peak. You know, you are playing the best game of all time. Anything you want to close out with?
Yeah, we should do something for real soon though. On
Yeah.
call, on stream.
Absolutely.
I'm down for
We are
yeah.
planning that
Whenever you're all.
collab, of course.
Yeah, of course.
I
In
haven't
fact, we
spoiled what it
probably have
is.
multiple collabs in the woodwork now.
We
so-
do, we do. You know, you'll find out about that later, everyone.
Yeah.
But yeah, please go support Shady once again. His links are right here, YouTube and Twitch and Spotify, and he's just really funny. All of his music is fantastic. Again, he's in video games. How can you hate someone who's in video games?
Actually,
stream
Ema
right
actually streamed. Ema actually streamed the game that I made music for.
Yes,
hilariously.
Attorney of the Arcane. Soundtrack was
Yeah.
so banging.
Thanks, man.
He is literally live
every-
right now. Yes.
It's true. Ema is also literally there live right now, so please check out Ema Mura Cross. If Ahmad didn't do a shout out, please do.
Oh my goodness. So kind.
But you too. But it was nice talking, man. Let's do this again soon. Once again, you can call me whenever. And yeah, have fun, Ema and Ema's chat.
Thank you
guys
so
around.
much. It'd be funny if I just called you right after we hung up.
You could try. Go
you
for
could
it.
try. I won't. Don't.
You'll try, but I might kill you.
Oh, okay. I have banana knife on my side. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna. Yeah. Do you like pineapple?
I'll see you later.
Pineapple knife. All right. See.
Bye.
Bye.
How fun that was. That was the wonderful, wonderful Shady Cicada. Thank you for redeeming that, Joe. And let's get this out of here, shall we? Banana Boy. Capcom, the Capcom 7, the Beat from Jet Set Radio. Thank you so much for the follow, very kind. Metroid, Amori, thank you for the follow. And Shining Novum, thank you for the follow as well. And of course that anime nerd for the follow. Thank you so much. Extremely kind. That was really fun. That was really, really fun. Here's your potassium Shady right before I stab him. Well, I'm just trying to help the man, you know? I'll get a banana inside him. One way or another. Don't clip that. Alright, let's see. Is this how the rat story ends? Yeah, it might be, actually. Okay, I'm scrolling up in chat. But they're from the same womb. Your avatar is so suave. Thank you, Garadon, I appreciate it. This is me, but there's also the other me who I'll tag out to for a second. Hold on. Whoa, hello, I'm back. Haven't been on screen in a while. That was future me. He's kinda down and dreary and gloomy. I'm the fun one, genuinely. But, you know, it's not my stream, so I'm gonna tag back. Thank you so much for having me. I'll see you soon. Hello, it's me. So, yes, that's the other me. He's a little too energetic if you ask me, but that's okay. I remember being that way once. Can't help it, right? Thank you for the raid. Arkamana, that's very kind of you. Hello, hello. I'm a little bit behind on the alerts, my apologies. Thank you, Cat Solutions, for the follow once again. What were you streaming? Please tell me. Let me scroll through here. Came today, you have a nice voice. Thank you, Epic, I appreciate it. If you're wondering who we are, my name's Imamura Cross. There's the other Imamura Cross as well, and I do appreciate... Oh, there's the raid alert. It was taking a second. It was a joke. I'm still live, don't worry. Thank you so much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. Please tell me what you were streaming. I would love to hear. You tell me, you tell me. Boar Bunny. That looks like Monokuma. Just adding to my streak? Of course. Thank you. I don't remember this profile picture. Did you change it? Or am I going crazy? Oof. Sorry about that. A bit of a bug. That's not meant to look like that, of course. That's what we're doing today, actually. We're fixing bugs. So you came at the right time. But thank you so much for subscribing earlier. And you have that card, of course. We're fixing the watch streak and the check-ins, because hilariously those are the two things that are not working. But by the end of the stream, I hope to have it all sorted out. So, let me scroll up here. Cat. Cat is from Shady. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just some Silk Song, says Aka. Oof, I haven't gotten to play it yet, but I'm so excited. It'll be next week, probably on the 16th. Skong. Yeah, that'll be past me streaming that one. But man, I'm so excited. How do you like it so far, Aka? How far have you gotten? Without any spoilers, of course. I'm so excited to play that game. I've no doubt it's peak. No doubt it's fantastic and beautiful and wonderful and good in all ways. Let's see. Future was having homoerotic tension. Future me? You haven't even seen Future me yet. You've seen past me. Let me see. The time machine works. It does. Ira. Scrolling up. Shady says we need to tell you have a nice voice and that you'd like it. It's very sweet. It's very kind. Doesn't have to do that. He has a nice voice too, you know? Okay. Catching up on chat. No, free them the coup. Yeah. Okay. I missed a chunk of chat there, my apologies, but we're back. Of course, thank you, Saya. Enjoy your period of unconsciousness. Glad that's our thing now. And I'll see you soon. Rest well. Rest well. Not sure if I had a different PFP back then, but I've had this one for a while. I see. Maybe I'm just not attentive. It was past me. Past me is very inattentive, so I could see that happening. But thank you, either way, for being here. You fool, my stream has crashed enough for me to know the flashes, yeah. I'm sure you'll start to pick them up as we go. It's pretty good, kind of tough, but not as tough as people are making it seem. I see. Well, that's good, I'm glad you're having fun. I did hear that apparently they patched it on that note, to make it a little less difficult at the beginning, because I've been seeing a lot of complaints. I can't say, of course, whether they should have patched it or not, but the important thing is that you're having fun. No, Laura, I'm sorry. That is just an internet thing, unfortunately. Are you able to turn down the quality of the stream, maybe? Or are you able to put it on... Take off low latency mode, that might fix it up. But hopefully that'll help. It's your little bunny persona. It is very cute. I love that emote. It's so cute. You drew that yourself, maybe? You can watch other people? That is weird. That happened to me too. I wonder, because I'm seeing some people say it's not happening to them, but I'm seeing some other people say it's happening to them. That's weird. I can't imagine. I'm double checking my things here. It looks like my connection's okay. I'm sorry, I couldn't tell you. I have to pick audio only. I wonder. I'll put in a ticket with Twitch. Maybe there's something there. Sometimes bitrate options are randomly selected when you go live for the streamer. Really? I have it at the regular, right? It's 6,000 is the recommended bitrate. I thought. Yeah, it looks that way. Oh well. Maybe I can turn down some settings somewhere. Is the quality okay, everyone? I know it's not 1080. I put it down on purpose. Does the art look, for example, crisp? Is there any artifacting, anything like that? Arca's a little bit into Act 2. Oh, there are acts. Well, I don't know anything about the game yet, and we'll keep it that way, but congratulations. They haven't patched it yet. Oh, I see, they haven't actually patched it yet. Yeah, I wonder why... Again, I'm wondering about the people voicing those complaints. Again, it's fine, you can have your opinions, but hopefully they don't kneecap the game too badly, because there'll definitely be there will be people like yourself who don't think the game is, bad at all. It's good where it is. It's in a good place, so... Bit of a shame, maybe. I guess we'll see. As long as the game is still fun, that's the important thing. Let me scroll up. Oh, Deegs is lurking because they are playing 2XKO. Yes, please focus on that, Deegs, and maybe we can play later today as well, because as soon as the stream ends... Well, not as soon as the stream ends, I have some things to do, but you can absolutely bet that I will be playing more 2XKO today, or at least possibly will be playing it. I have stuff to do, so... Look forward to that. How's it going, Mr. Future Cross? It be going. George, haven't seen you in many a year. It's nice to see your face. How have you been? Jim Jam, it's them. Let me scroll through here. Checking chat, catching up. Oh, I see an Arca is also a bunny. Of course. That works out. Bunny meets bunny. Oh, the emotes are so cute. I like them a lot. Your bunny avatar reminds me of the moths from Hollow Knight OG. The moths, right? Yeah, the color and the fluffiness. They look quite nice. I mean, not a moth, of course, but you get the idea. Really, Sarek. But why do they do that? It's a good question. Yeah, Silksong being called Skong is quite good. I like that. We saw each other yesterday. I think that was past me. Sorry. It's been a while since I've seen you. Why do you think I'm so sad? I have the same issue, says Julie. Thought it was my internet. Other people stream. It's fine. Really. Only thing difference is I have a sub with Ema. I'll look that up. I wonder what it is, because again, I'm double checking on my side just in case, but I don't see anything going wrong, so... Hope it's something we can fix up. Good morning, Speedstar. Hee-ho to you. How go? You haven't seen me in years? Well, time travel and all that. Things happen. Okay. All caught up, I think. Twitch sub blocking ads. Any channel that plays ads works fine for me. That's really strange. I'd hate for it to work only if you're subbed. It's annoying, isn't it? Well, I'm looking at the... Oh, check in, of course. If it isn't Imbario. Hello or hey, oh, happy Friday. Hey, Imbario. Good to see you. Unfortunately, that's supposed to generate a card for you, but we're fixing those bugs today, so... Let me make that for you manually. There we go. Great. And you, Embario, my friend, are level 14. That's quite high. Thank you for the 24 months. That is a lot. Thank you so, so much. With one achievement and many more to unlock. Great. Curse of subscription. So, hey, Silver's back. Hello. Ima. This thing is finally on. Hi, Ima. Honestly, just wanted to waste a minute or two of your time and say hello. Hope everything's going well. Not a waste of my time in the slightest. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Silver. You've always been so lovely. Okay, so let's have a look to see why that card didn't auto-generate. We'll switch tacks for a bit. What we're doing right now, TikTok, is we are sorting out this bug where we lose connection to the main Twitch server for whatever reason, and that's causing issues with people's messages being shown on chat. Very vexing. So that's the main thing we're fixing today. I'm going to close all of this, actually. Close all of that. Go on. Close it up. Let's actually just do this. Close all. Okay, and then reopen API connection. Good. This is the one we want. This is the main error. But there are some other errors as well. Is the message thing on cooldown for everyone? Yes, it is 15 minutes in between each message, just to avoid too much spam for now. Let's see. Yikes. Don't like that. Well, let's go to the next one here. Okay. Cooldown for me? Yeah, it's 15 minutes global cooldown. What do you think, everyone? Should we make it longer or shorter? Sorry, not longer. Should we make the cooldown shorter? What do you think? Okay. Here we are, here we are. So I'm pulling up the next script. And this is the one. 15 seconds, please. Longer. 15 minutes. 15 days. 15 hours. Years. Well, for me, it'll be at the blink of an eye. 10 minutes, don't want you to get overwhelmed? Yeah, okay. Well, since everyone is in some partial agreement, yeah, we can make it 10 minutes, why not? Oh, no, I lied, it's actually 5 minutes, so ignore me, I suppose. I don't even know what I've set my own things to. Okay, I guess the 5 in 15 is all I took. LMAO, you know? Alright, back to chat. Now let's figure out why that box Embario's card didn't trigger. It's related to subscriptions, which is the common issue we're finding. Okay, here we are. Alright, my friend, on the shift over, I retire for now. Have a lovely Annie and Every. Thank you so much, Sarah. Can you take care of yourself? We'll keep it at 5. Yeah, 5 is fine for now. All my love and a little bit more. Thank you, Sarah. It's alright, my message is important. Don't say that, that's not true. Alright, so we're going to pull this up here. Okay. Yeah, no, that's good, that's good. Okay, so the alert box is the main issue here. Now, Embario, when he sent his message, he shows up in the profiles. You can't see what I'm doing right now, but I'm just pulling up the history of events here. Nice, very cool bow. Killing it, as usual. Blitzing your crank, no doubt. Or cranking your blitz, is it? I think it might have something to do with this. Because it should be checking for your badges, and if you have a subscriber badge, which Embario does have... Is he still on screen here? No, it's too far up. Embario, if you're still there, would you mind terribly posting a message just to check something? If you're busy, don't worry, it's not that important. I'll figure it out. Just trying to sort this situation. Very nice, very cool. Broming your shield as well. Excellent, excellent. Okay, let's have a look at the profiles we have. I think he is unfortunately AFK. He's getting a little bit of a lurk in. Understandable. Of course, of course. Okay, I gotta look up his ID. So, let's see. Embario. Let's see here. Motorcycles. I'm just doing the capture to get through this. Another motorcycle, of course. Me when I get the capture wrong, because I didn't click the one square that had 1 pixel of motorbike there. Another one. More motorcycles. Thank you, finally letting me through. Okay, so Embario. Great. Get Twitch ID from username. Okay. Okay. Username. .535, got his ID. So, why do captures do that? Yeah, I know, right? So I've got Embario's Twitch ID, which is this number here. And I can grab his profile from the database. Yeah, okay, phone's down. So, 535... 782294. Here it is. So he does have the subscriber badge. I can see it. So why didn't it trigger? Is the main question. So badges... not in null. I feel like I don't need this, but I remember I had to add this line in right here. I had to add this line in to fix a bug. It was a crash on day 1, but now I'm thinking that that broke somehow the ability for this to go through. Okay, that's fine. So what I'm going to do is copy this code out. No. Okay, at the risk of allowing crashes, we're going to do this. Badge is array. Let's put this to the front so that way we confirm the type first. I have no context. What does this mean? It's 2xKO. You're going to play with me, right, by the way? You're going to get the game? All that training in P4AU has led up to this moment where you can finally beat my ass in Tuco. Or we can team up and beat other people's ass. Alright, there she goes. She's leaving. She's going. She's running away. I get it. Maybe past me will have more luck converting her. 1 day of training. It was more than that. Pretty sure it was more than that. It was years ago, though, for me. So I guess I don't remember very well. Okay. Honestly, just keep the check like that, right? Why is it so fast? Yeah, I don't know, but it's really funny. So I'm not going to be fixing it just yet. That is pretty funny, actually. That's actually hilarious. Okay. Is array and doesn't equal null. Okay, let's do that. Card equals true. Oh, you know what? Maybe. No. That's not the case. No, I do have it down here. So I have it saying, what it's doing here is it's checking to see if the badges of the individual includes a subscribe badge or a VIP or a broadcaster moderator, blah, blah, blah. And if it does have one of those, card equals true. And if card equals true, then down the bottom, got it set. Not that. Here. New alert includes card. New alert card. It should be fine. Strange, isn't it? Well, I guess the best thing I can do for now is print card. Actually, no, I'll do it down here. Let's put else. And I'll label this uh-oh. So if it says uh-oh, that will mean that it didn't detect any badges. There was some kind of error there. No badges, question mark. Let's also put a print lots of equals here, just to give it a little bit of a break from the text below or above it. And if we go here successfully, we can print super user equals, let me say s card. So if you're one of these, super user will be true, otherwise it'll be false. Have you been debugging the whole stream? Pretty much. We strayed a bit here and there, and I told a story about the rat, but you know, until then. We're mostly focusing on this because I want to take care of it immediately, and that's exactly why, because Kaide's thing didn't go through. So let's find out why that didn't happen. Has he been sipping and stretching? I have been sipping, stretching not so much. Kaide, would you mind being elaborate for me if you don't mind? Would you mind terribly testing for me? I just need you to type some messages. Thank you. Appreciate you, Kaide. So, get users. It's failing here. It's failing. Okay. Now here's the code where the error is happening. Why did I save? I immediately crashed it. What a fool. Why did I do that? It's over. I had to remind myself not to do that, and I did it anyway. Big shame. Okay. Booting back up again. A lot of bugs to fix today. Honestly, there's about 2. One of them is not so bad. One of them is very, very vexing. So, I'd like to get this done before the end of stream. I'm considering just streaming until I finish it. But we'll have to see how well I do in that department. Okay, API connection. So, response is await request. Yeah, okay. So, the error is happening here. Absolutely. It's happening in here specifically, I think. So let's go into request. Alright, see, we're digging further and further. Functions within functions. And yeah, this should be it, shouldn't it? While running equals true. I have a feeling it might be around here. No, it's fine, Kaide. I don't mind. I just feel bad because you're giving me your valuable time. You meaning everyone. Thank you again, everyone, for being here. I appreciate it. I want to make sure that the time is valuable, you know? And that when you're here to interact with stream, and especially if you subscribe and you want to get this thing with the card and you want your stats, if it's not working, that's not okay, you know? You're giving me your time and money. And so that's why I'm making this such a priority, because I want to get you what you deserve. So, that's why we're here. Thank you for helping me fix all the bugs, and thank you for being with me through it. We'll work it out, we'll work it out. Client request. Yeah, okay. All of boss. Are his boss, it's true. Hi, Blue One. Hello, Pluto. Sorry, I combined the two words in your name, Planet Bluto, and I called you Pluto instead. That used to be a planet. Pluto. Pluto when it's not blue. How are you? Also Blue One. We're doing well. We are solving some bugs. We are going through it. Pluto is my cousin. Pluto. I miss them. How are they, by the way? Did they ever recover from the news of being denounced as a planet? Made me very sad. Very, very sad. If only they could have just let him stay. And that's all they had to do. Let him keep the title, but no. They had to reduce him to a dwarf planet, or whatever the official terminology is. Very sad. It's not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. So let's go here. He took it really bad, but I think his fair game's have out now. That's good. I'm glad. Tragedy will always strike, and we'll always be in bad places like that, but as long as you can pick yourself up, it's the important thing, you know? Red, blue, green, yellow. I'm just making a bunch of flags here, because I have no doubt it's around here where the issue is happening. Now, hope this doesn't crash. Good, it didn't. Okay, now we just need to wait for someone to not show up in chat. Wrong button. And then we should be able to sort it all out. Cool. Until then, let's figure out the other issue. Hello, Ichinose again. My computer science PTSD. Lots of hours spent staring and typing away, no doubt. How's your day been? What are you up to today? What are you doing? What are you doing? We are fixing one major bug and one not so major bug. The major one we have to wait for. It's time-sensitive event. And the not so dangerous one, not so bad one, we can do right now. Currently eating dinner. Oh, we'll enjoy. Chestnuts, maybe. It's in your name. That's like 17 years. 2008. Yeah, it's a long time ago, huh? Time continues without us. Even a time machine can't save me from aging. So, that's why I gotta make the most of my time, you know? I wanna make the most of every second. Okay. My astronomy professor back in college was on the board that officially deemed it as not a planet. Really? Could you possibly hand over their full name? No reason. I just want to talk. But if you can't do it, then I understand. I wouldn't want you implicated or made it as an accessory, you know? Okay, let's go make this a command right now. So... yeah, okay. Let's use it for me. So I'm going to put a temporary bit of code here, testing. There we go. Nah, he was a dick, though I don't remember his name. Well, then I'll feel less bad when I, talk to him, I suppose. Okay, let's grab this here. I won't put that there after all, because the profile is going to be here. Good, 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 good. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Is array and does not equal null. Let me make this not in. Let me make it that instead, because I feel like it's going to prevent. Ooh. I was going to say it's going to prevent a crash, but then I crashed it myself. It's fine. It's because I tried to save it while I had incomplete code, so it got confused. Let's rename this as profile, profile, profile. Profile here as well. Card. Card equals true. Right. Just make a new variable here. Var card bool. A bool is short for boolean. Boolean means true or false. It's the smallest kind of data you could use. It's either a 0 or a 1. It's binary. And that's how all computers are built. Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that crazy? Talk is a funny way of pronouncing detach his fingers. I'm not going to detach them. If I detach them, he won't be able to feel pain anymore in them. What's the point of that? You realize the panda's on Eva's head? That's very cute. Yeah. My little friend, my little guy. Nice hat you got there. Thank you, Aldo. How have you been? How have you been? And thank you for the watch streak. Appreciate you. Ooh, I don't think Elda's showing up in the chat, which is good, because we can again head back to fixing up that bug, which is the main focus of the stream right now. So, let's finish testing this another time. Attach emu. Just leave that out. Break. Good. Okay, and then we can just say print like this. Has the chat screen frozen? Yes, it's well, actually, it might be frozen in its entirety, huh? Hold on. No, that was my fault. Don't worry. It's because I. Okay, I'll restart it. It's because I accidentally hit save on the overlay code while the code was incomplete. And because the code was incomplete and made no sense, I suppose that was a bit too much for its heart. I get it. You're silencing us? I'd never do that. It's too fun to listen to you. I'll bring you back right now, don't worry. Give me 20 seconds, maybe? Maybe even 10. 10 is more accurate, I think. Pamba. There we go. We are back. Okay. I gotta fix it so it doesn't keep doing that. He bans me for fun. That's also true. But it's not because I don't want to hear you. It's because I want to hear your little cries when you come back of like, no, how could you ban me? That's what you sound like to me. Okay. Hold on. And we can save. Excellent. No, he wouldn't, Ira. No, don't do it, no. Oh, let's add an extra stipulation here. If event sender display name equals Imamura cross. So that way this only triggers when I'm the one talking. There we go. What did I made a mistake. What did I do? No? I'm fine. Psh, that crashed it. Again, it's because I'm saving code while during runtime. I get it. It's fragile. It's fragile. You can't sit your nickname as Imamura cross. What the hell? How dare you do that? You're so right. I'll put my trust in him. I think he gets to be a little sick and twisted as a treat. You know, just as a treat. Does it actually work? Yeah, of course it does. How dare you? I should have thought of some... What is on screen? This is the code. Don't worry about it. That's what it looks like when it boots up on my side. That's why I cover it with the panda to avoid scaring you. Tiny little Ira. Awa! Hello, Mura. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're currently fixing the bugs as per usual. Test. You're gonna see me say it. You're gonna see me say the word test a bit. True. Okay, it worked. Well, that's what you want. That's what you hope for. So... I can delete that now. Yeah, there we go. Mura, if you don't mind... No, hold on. Mura is subbed. So what the hell? Mura, if you don't mind, could you type something in chat real quick? See, this is why it's difficult, because I guess I could just make an alt and test this myself, but... Yeah, chat. Thank you, Mura. See, when you check in, it should be creating something for you here, but it's not doing it. What's the problem? Check in. The name is correct. What could it be? Here it is. Getting profile. So confusing. Why is it like that? Why are you doing that? Why aren't you working for me? Please work for me. Finally awoke. Finally. Finally. We can get that DEI in here, you know? How'd you sleep? Kaede, just, you can see in chat, by the way, right? Kaede has set her nickname as, Kaede said his nickname is Imamura Cross, so. Could ban them for identity theft. Just do it again, Kaede, just type in nickname and then a name. If you want to clear it, just type in nickname clear, lowercase. I'm too much of a sneaky hit woman, your code can't see me. I need to be able to see you, though, to test this. Please don't be a sneaky hit woman. Alright, let's have a look at your profile. Okay. Print like this. I'm considering allowing check-ins, but it's gonna be a pain. My goodness, this is a little bit painful, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I'm gonna trust everyone here. I'm going to make a big request of you. I know it's very difficult because... ad break. I know it's difficult because the urge to press buttons, I'm right there with you. I'm going to allow unlimited check-ins in a moment, and I genuinely need you to not press the button, please. I just need one person, and that's Mura, to do it. I know it's difficult, but genuinely please don't. Because I need one person to do it, and I need to observe the results. So there are 103 of you here. I just looked at the viewers. I can't believe there are 103 of you here. My goodness, I thought that we had maybe 40 people. Thank you for being here. What the heck, so kind. Thank you so much. So, good test of the mob mentality, right? Don't step out of line. Thank you, Raggedy. Please sleep well. Appreciate you being here. And get some good rest. We'll see you soon. Why would you give us a big red button? Tell us not to push it? Because, unfortunately, it's beyond my power. I can't enable it for just one person. I could. If I could, I would, rather. The Destroyer of Worlds is back to JM Sums, by the way. Very cool. And enjoy Tuco Ridian Crescent. I will look forward to playing that with you. Okay, let's sort this. So, we are going to turn it on. Mura, if you don't mind terribly, I would appreciate if you could do it. You could manually whitelist an him, yeah, I just thought about that, but at the same time, it's kind of fun to, I don't want the alerts showing up anyway. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I'll put my trust in chat, you know? Trust test, you know? I could take away the ability for you, but let's give the impetus to you, you know? He wants us to fail? That's not true. That's not true. I'm of the mind that if you don't want people to do something, don't remove their ability to do it first. In certain situations. I would not give nuclear launch codes to everyone on the planet, for instance. I will ask nicely, and that way you know that I trust and respect your autonomy. And then if that fails, sure, then I'll have to ban through code. But let's do it now. So Mura, if you could please redeem the check-in right now, I'd appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. Lock in. Lock in. Thank you. Interesting. Okay. Now here's my question. Okay. It didn't work the first time, but it did the second time. Is it the first time you come into stream? That's kind of bad because you're only going to use this the first time you come into stream. And it says card expires today. That's not true. That's not true. Okay. Thank you, Mura. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I might ask you to do it again in a second. Interesting. So... yeah. You think so, JM? I wonder. The cards expire. So they expire 30 days after your sub ends. But obviously not the case for Mura. So, again, bug on my part that I need to figure out. Now, I can see that it's correctly determining that you have the sub badge, which is why it triggered the card in the first place. But the first time you did it, it did not trigger it. A little bit of pain, not gonna lie. Where's my debut badge? I haven't got the graphic yet, I'm sorry. I want to fix the bugs on the card and then I'll attach the badges. But don't worry, I have the list of people. So, yeah, I haven't made it. I've been trying to put out some fires first, but once again, I have everyone recorded, so don't you worry. But it's a good question. I want you to ask for things that you are entitled to, because you do deserve it. Kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. Well, everyone restrain themselves. I really do appreciate it, thank you. Because unnecessary data will clog up my brain and make it more difficult. Thank you so much. My goodness. What a lovely time to be alive. Let's make that a moment. First moment of me asking everyone to hold off on something, and they did. Very specific. I think that deserves a moment. So if you want to claim this and you have a sub card, just get ready. You have 60 seconds after I press this button. 3, 2, 1, go. Hit claim, and it'll be on your sub card. And if it doesn't go onto your card, what the hell? Omegaverse Gym Jam, as a side note. Okay, it should have gone through. Now if it doesn't go through for any of you, let me know. And, oh, I think Time Zombie, I think it didn't go through for them. Yeah, it didn't go through. Okay, okay. Well, that's good in a way, because now we can test the bug again. A lot of back and forth. Time Zombie and everyone else, just remember, if I owe you a moment or anything else, please let me know. Oh, wait, you know what to sub. Then why'd you type it? You're messing with my brain. How dare you do this to me? Okay, ads. That's unfortunate. And yes, the nicknames change on screen. Do you like that, right? Try setting yourself as just Iridian, for instance, if you want, and you'll see it in action. I'm a lowly Patreon user. I will say as a side note, I don't think I've finished the command yet, but I have a way of marking people as Patreons. I forgot to talk about that. So that way you don't have to sub here, and you can still get a sub card. So thank you for reminding me. I gotta finish that. Might try that right now, actually. You know what? Why not? So, Patreon. Wowee. Do moments stack? Yes, they do. So, it's not a singular thing. What it is card Ridian Crescent. There we go. Thank you, Ridian. You're level 26. Appreciate you. As you can see, he has found one bug, and he has claimed one moment, but that counter is infinite. Each one you get gets you a certain amount of EXP, so these achievements, if that wasn't clear, aren't singular. You can repeatedly earn them. So he's done one check-in, that's not true. 2 fusion score, 1 bug found, 1 moment. And all of that stacks up to add to your EXP, along with your subs. And you can't view your achievements because I know you can do that on some streams, you know, like, oh, what's my EXP level? Or how many fish have I caught? But I don't want the chat to be flooded with people spamming commands. Because, you know, how else are you going to check? So I'm just going to have the card on screen when you check in or when you sub. That feels like the best way to do it. So it's once per stream. But how do I EXP farm? I guess you could play gacha a lot. That's one way to do it. I mean, one of the achievements is beat me in a duel. So if you beat me in chess on stream, then, you know, you could EXP farm through that. Could you allow it for BRB screen? That's interesting. Yeah, I could do that. He immediately redeems check-in, not gacha. Well, let me do that again. Hello. He's thinking of Uma Musume, no doubt. 2-day watch streak. Thank you. Appreciate you. Immediately the gacha roll, of course. Well, let's play a game. Which one do you want to play, Mura? Would you like to play Chrono Cards, ESP, Mantic, Kinesis? And would you like to play solo, as a team, or, well, it's up to you, isn't it? Also in future, if anyone redeems gacha roll, please include those bits of information in your request, because I will be asking every time if it's solo or team and which game you want to play. You want to play with chat? Okay, very good. Oh, hell no, the skull for the hardest game. It's true. It's very difficult. Okay. The hardest game, please. Of course, of course. Now, hold on a second. I think... Now, wait. Yeah, Mura... I don't think Mura's showing up in chat right now. No, they're not. Okay. So, we gotta fix this. We gotta fix this issue. Why is Kaida's nickname Reading Crescent? I'm gonna make a formal request. No, it's fine actually, because I was gonna say don't put your name as other people. Ira is stinky. Crazy. But then again, it flashes for a second, so it should be fine. No, it's fine. Do what you like. Just keep it friendly, you know. This goes without saying, but if anyone abuses this in some way, then it's a ban. Please don't be weird. You know, we're here to have fun. I trust everyone. My name is in pink is... Oh, my name in pink is crazy. You don't like Pink Reading Crescent? That I mean, ban him. That Rai guy. Yeah, there he is. Devil May Rai, as I like to call him in my Discord nickname settings. It's like fishing. Yeah, it is genuinely fishing. Oh wait, your name is Miaura. I just get confused. Okay, well in that case. Hello, Waterblade. I really like how you recreated P3's UI for your stream overlay. Atlas's UI design is an inspiration for me. Plus, did you make your entire stream overlay setup in Godot? That's cool. Thank you, Waterblade. Yes, absolutely. Speaking of, you can see, of course, the iconic pose right there. 22 minutes. Actually, if I go into the screen from a non-underwater screen, you get that as well, of course. You must. But yes, all of this is running in Godot. It's a wonderful time. I spent the last year and a half learning coding and making this project, and it's come out okay, you know. Solid 7 out of 10. I'll be nice. Yeah, it's been good. We have a lot of different screens, but I'll just show these two for now. And as you can see as well, look at the time fly. We're currently bug fixing and tweaking things as we go. This is actually our third stream. Yesterday was 2xKO, and then the stream before that was the debut stream. So, while I did test a lot of my own, there's obviously stuff like subs, subs interactions, those kinds of things that I can't test unless I'm online. So, naturally we have to fix a lot of this, but it's been fun. You know, I think it's good content, I guess you could call it. But yeah, Atlas's UI department, so goated. I don't know if anyone knows this, but Atlas, the company, has a specific team and or department, what's the word? The point is they have a branch that's dedicated just to UI design. Normally that falls under a different, it's normally, they don't usually have dedicated teams for that in the game dev industry. They usually just have UX or, you know, it falls under some umbrella, but with Atlas they specifically have an art team so that the direction of the menus can be, you know, next level, and I just think that's wonderful, isn't it? I want an Ema gives me a Godot tutorial redeem where everyone else can be bored while I learn to code from Ema. Oh, gives me specifically a tutorial redeem. That's pretty funny. If you have any questions, anyone who likes Godot or wants to learn programming, I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. I'm here to share knowledge. I'm here to learn. I'm here to share. I can't speak. I need to end stream soon. I am here to share knowledge and also learn from everyone, ideally, right? This is all a team effort. Sega has a lore team. That's quite something, isn't it? Thank you for the follow, Waterblade. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know why that didn't show up. Mine do not disturb? Hold on. No, the alerts aren't muted. New bug spotted. That's a new one. Why is that happening? There should be the bubble at the top left. You know the one if you've played Reload. And then it makes a sound. First time that's happened. Anyway, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it very much. Always good to have a Reload fan here. Gacha please, of course. We still have to do that. I won't forget. Sissy squats. I don't know what those are, but I'll do regular squats. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, there we go. Yes, headphones are coming off, and I'm gonna do those 10 squats. Here I go. Be right back. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. What are sissy... Ooh, my knee. What are sissy squats, though? I wish to know. I've never heard that term. Tell me, Sturban. Knowing Vaughn, it is sus. Yeah, maybe. You might be right. Alright, let's head back. So, gotcha time. You wanted to play with a team, right? Involves leaning back and going onto your toes to lower your knees towards the ground. Leaning back. Oh, so... Are you saying you use a wall? You push yourself against a wall, maybe? Keep feet together. So you just squat with something supporting you. A wall or a chair. Oh, I see. Well, that's okay. I'm happy to do full squats. It's only 10, right? But yes, let's do the game. So, Mura, I'm sorry, I didn't see if you wanted a... Which was it? Did you want... Chrono cards, ESP, Mantic, or Kinesis? Up to you. What's it gonna be? One of these? Go on. You know you want to. Hardest? If you want to, I suppose. That's up to you. It's your choice. I'll add you in manually since you're the one who redeemed it. Now, the rules, everyone. I'm gonna do one demonstration, and that way people can join if they want to afterwards. So, it's gonna say join, but I'll be the one joining. There we go. So here's how the game works. Ready? So the game begins with a row of cards, and your goal is to flick out cards and get them to match. So, for instance, I'm gonna move... Oh, this is quite something. I'm gonna move E out. Now to move a card, you type in the letter, and you precede the letter with the round number at the top left. So it's round 2. So I'm going to type 2... I'm gonna remove C. Okay, got a triple. Round 3 now, so I'm going to remove D. It's 4. I'm losing a point there because I didn't get a match, but I'm building towards a larger chain. Chains are a good idea because they multiply your points, and if you don't do this, you will not get a high score. Okay, this is looking really good, so let's make sure I'm aligned correctly. We have... God, my brain is unable to comprehend all these cards right now. Heart, diamond... Hold on. Okay, I think E is a good idea. Let's go with E. 2, 3, 4. Excellent. 6, looking good. Let's remove G. Just to set up a nice chain. Let's remove B. Times 2, times 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Hey, we did it! Fantastic. Perfect score. That should be an S rank. I need to fix that. A bit of a bug. That's okay, though. What was that? That's it. That's the big chain, you know? That's how it's done. Unfortunately, again, I've bugged it out. So, we still have a code to review, but you know. Thank you, Ridian, for the 47 months. I really appreciate it. Keep getting this alert, even though I swear I had it a day ago. Well, I appreciate the double sub in that case. Oh, Bunny Bells, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, we had a minigame going on, so alerts were off. Let me switch back and we can do the gotcha roll in a second. He's been labbing this. Well, you know me. I have to lab my own game to make sure, right? Anyway, what were you streaming, Bunny Bells? I really appreciate you raiding. Gotta hit him with the meme every time. Thank you so much for being here. Bit of a clown, that's me. Persona Copycatter, that's me, that's me. Twowie and Persona Copycatter. We are currently chilling, hanging out, and we are working on the overlay here. As you can see, this is all interactive. I streamed, I debuted 2 streams ago. This is our 3rd stream. So we are working on the code for everything as we go. But yeah, that's about it. Let me see what you were streaming. I'm scrolling up here. Okay. There it is. We're streaming FF7 Rebirth. Oh, Rebirth. That's the second one? Yes, the second one. The first one is Remake. How did it go? Were you doing main story? Were you doing side quests? Gold Saucer? No doubt? Tell me, tell me. I haven't personally played Rebirth, and I probably don't think I will because unfortunately it's very long and it costs a lot of money, but the game does look very fun. It looks very, very fun. Main story. Very cool, very cool. Here we go. Do you have any clips you'd like to share from your stream? You don't have to if you don't want to, of course. Like I said, we're just going through... Oh, he changed his name to Devil May Cry. How nice. We're just going through the bugs and sorting things out. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming for. Probably no longer than an hour or two, but I do want to fix this bug because it's been plaguing the last 3 streams and it's driving me insane. So, you know, there is that. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. While you are deciding, just thank you again for rating. And of course, you can check out Bunny Bells over here, everyone. Bunny Bells. Shout out. Thank you, thank you. And since we played the minigame, you do get a gacha pull. Pray and hope. Because we are rolling in 3, 2, 1, go. What's it gonna be? Socials post. It's the first time we've gotten that one. Okay. Well, someone can claim that, I suppose. But what that is I'm going to post something on Twitter. You can tell me what I post. So you can make me say whatever you want as long as it's within reason. And yeah, that'll be that. Pretty easy, right? Let me scroll up here. Yeah, okay. I'm so glad you're PMing because everyone calling Mura would be a lot. Yeah, it would be very confusing, wouldn't it? Big emo hells. In the meantime, I'm feeling like gambling. We haven't done this in a while. No one's redeeming it, so... Let me start a prediction. How do you claim it? Just whoever pings me first. Whoever requests first, you know. There's no special method. Just whoever has a good idea. I'll go ahead and post that. Heads, tails, heads, tails. Alright, I guess it's you, Silva. What do you want me to say? You'll always be Mr. Moore in my eyes. Thank you. Appreciate you, I guess. Also completely separate, but if anyone wants to gamble, because I certainly do, you can vote for heads or tails, and in 5 minutes we'll have a coin flip, and you could become very rich, or not. I guess it depends on you, doesn't it? Let's see. There we go. That's more like it, 100%. So we have 100 points for tails from Mura. We have 10 points on the left. Apple. Oh. Apple's dunking more of their change into there. Kush is overtaken. Kush is in first place with 3k. That's 3.5k total for heads. And we have 200 total. Never mind. 4.2k. JM Sums coming in swinging. My goodness. And again, I'm sorry, this is silent. I need to remind myself to put sound effects, and I have to remind myself to make this blue. I just realized it's red, even though we are in the future to you, so that's my mistake. I'm sorry. The theming is not going well right now, is it? Did we do the gacha? Yes, that was the example round, right? Oh, you know what? Yeah, you didn't even play. That was me. That's so funny. We got raided, of course, so I forgot. I got distracted. My apologies. Okay, well, let me put this away. I'm so sorry, Mura. I genuinely just forgot that it wasn't even you playing. Oh, bit of a bug discovered. If we're on the screen, it messes up. Okay, I'll sort that later. So, gotcha. Yep, that's enough. I'm so sorry. Genuinely, that was entirely my mistake. So funny. Anyway, now that you know how to play the game, let me add Mura. Confirm. Go on, get in there. And we'll begin. It seems I've discovered a platypus. Is that a hat? Parry the platypus. That's a good idea. Do you have an image you'd like me to pair that with, Silva? Mayhaps. I could just paste it raw as well. It's up to you. Did I forget to shout out Alka? I'm so sorry. Thank you. Please remind me when I do forget. Again, it's my 3rd stream. I'm very new. I have to I have to get back on the train with everything. But yes, Aka did raid us earlier. Thank you so much, Aka. I'm so sorry that I forgot to shout you out. I could have sworn I did. But yeah, that is my mistake. That is my mistake. Thank you so much, Golden. And no, your message not being sent is the bug, which again is great, because we can go back to fixing that slowly but surely. But first we have to get this gacha done. We have 3 slots if anyone else wants to join. I'm going to wait 10 minutes. And, you know, if no longer, then that's fine. We can just go with 7 people. Image of a regular platypus with a nice hat. Okay. I'll think of something fun. Minutes? Broski? Did I misspeak? Again? I'm sorry. My ADHD. Cool. Anyway, hope everyone has a good night. Yes, good night, Golden. See you soon. Okay, looks like we have 7. So the rules are largely going to be the same as if it's a full team. The main difference is that when we run out of people in the team... Oh, Rosie wants to join. 10 hours, right? I'm going to be honest, I don't even remember what I said. Let me pop Rosie in there. That's okay, we can get you in. There we go. You know the rules and so do I. So, when the 8 players have chosen... Oh, Esper wants to play as well. Let me pop you in. Add not another Esper. There we go. Locked. When you... I guess I'll leave it open while I'm talking. There's no point, right? So, if you choose a card, you're out of the game. And when everyone has had a turn, then you all go back in. So, makes sense, right? I mean, it's a 9-round game, so I guess that's actually for the best. Ready, everyone? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I'm sorry, anime, we just started, but next time, absolutely. Round 1, so remember you type in 1, and then the letter of the card you want to remove, okay? That's Tyron, so Tyron's out of the game, he's on standby. And who's gonna pull next? This is round 2. Got a double chain, very cool from Silver. Silver's on standby. Round 3 now. Careful, careful. Let's see here. Alright, round 4. That's okay, anime. Always next time. Great. Card has been pulled. It is now round 5. Here we go. Keep an ear out for the sound effects, because the stream delay is always going to be tough, of course. And watch chat as well for the notifications. Round 6 now. Not doing so badly. You're about to get that D rank. This game really is difficult. Maybe I should make it a little less difficult, huh? But there's something so fun. There are easier games. If you want to play the easier games, you can go for those ones. Round 7. Pull from Kush. Who do we have left? Oh, the gacha ended. Oh, the triple from Mura. Very nice. 2 more rounds. That's 2 pulls that the game is over. So make the most of them. What's it gonna be first? Oh baby, a triple. Round 8. Did I say 7? That's my mistake. 50 seconds, you have time. A double. Very nice. On standby. Now the last person, it's Rosie. So Rosie, it's you. It's all you. Pick whichever card you like. And pray that it's the best option, right? What's it gonna be? Uh-oh. 9C. A triple from Rosie as well. Nicely done. That wasn't bad. That's a solid C rank. Very cool, very cool. And I have to fix the screen, of course, as well. I did leave this for last because I didn't think it was as important as getting the chat box, but you know. Yeah, the stream delay is tough, but you know, that's why we have everyone take turns, so that way no one gets left out. Well done, though. So I guess this is the real pull. Although, well, I guess I'll do the post as well. Maybe. Yeah. Feels weird because I pulled at the wrong time. Well, how about I do this pull here, and then Mura can decide whether we do the socials post or we do this one. Off we go. It is your choice, and this is beatbox. That's not as cool as the socials post. It's a D rank. It's up to you, Mura. Would you like me to beatbox, or do you want me to post something on socials with the Perry the Platypus thing? And while you're deciding on that, thank you, Kaida. I approve of socials. Absolutely. Let's do that. And yeah, the more you play, the more you get used to it. The first couple games are always tough. Nice work, Mura. And of course, the prediction is ready. Those are the odds. So we have 5k on heads from Tetsu. That's 8.5k total. We have 5.2k on tails. And that's 3k from JM Sums leading the charge. It really is unironically tough, but again, I think it's fun, right? Well, let's go ahead and flip a coin. Oh. I almost messed up. I think I just messed something up. Did I? Hold on. No, it's fine. Okay, okay. I pressed the wrong button. A single train map. Yeah. Your first two tries, it is tough. It requires a certain level of getting used to, right? Okay, gambling. Everyone in chat. Oh, type in exclamation mark Gamba, Gamba. And if you have a sub card, you should be fine. Yeah. Is it Gamba? Hold on, let me look it up. Is it Gamba? It's not Gamba, is it? No, it is Gamba, yeah. So if you have a sub card, type in exclamation mark Gamba. And if you're not showing up in chat, again, I'm sorry. That's why we're here, we're fixing that bug. And hopefully it should be fine next time. The odds were different on your overlay versus what it says on my end. Really? Is that true? I will have a look at that in a second. Look at it now, actually. Okay. And by the way, the Gamba's only if you actually voted in the gamble. Probably should have made that clear. But yes. So, let's have a look at the odds. 1, 2... Oh, I swapped them. Huh. Oh, wait a second. No, it's not even show. It didn't update. It stopped updating at some point. That's interesting. 5K. Yeah, that is different. Okay. Thank you. Good spot. Good spot. I did test this on my own, but clearly I made some mistake. Kush, that's because you're not. It's the main bug again, Kush. So. It's the same bug that where you can see what I mean, why I want to fix it today, because just the one bug of not being able to type in chat sprouts and causes so many issues, right? So that's why I'm trying to prioritize that. Did the gacha mess with it? I don't believe so, because it should be separate, this entire thing. Maybe it did. I guess it's possible. I'll look it up though. Yeah, that's weird. Hold on. Did I view the wrong one? Oh, this is prediction ready. That's going to be different from prediction. No, you know what it is? I don't have an actual check to refresh it and check the current state of things. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty easy to fix. Well, that is a bug to you. The Pioneer, JM Sums, +1. There you go. Jimbathy. It's him. He hasn't played Tuco yet, but hopefully at some point, you know. We just got the lobby set up and the avatars and all that. Did it freeze when you left the screen? I was not paying attention, unfortunately. Oh, did it freeze as in yes? Well, it stayed at the last value, and I forgot to have something set to update it. I guess I'd forgore, you know. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Tucoing with George. I'm looking forward to blitzing, cranking my blitz, you know. Okay, but in the meantime, have you added my bug? I forgot what it was, but I'll gladly add one to you right now. Jimmy Jams +1. There you are. Okay, and let's do this right now. 3, 2, 1. What's it gonna be? Heads. It is heads, everyone. Congratulations to the people on the side of justice. My apologies to you who are villains. You'll be reviled by history. You stay winning. You do, in fact. Heads. Complete. Maybe I should make heads blue. I'm realizing now, because that's how it is in the... Oh, yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? Yeah. I'll change that. Okay. Without thinking, I made it red main, blue second. But I should flip that. Okay. Very cool. I hate it here. I'm so sorry. That's a lot of money. But... yeah, I don't have that set up. That's okay. I'll do that later. That's all good. I can't believe you rigged this coin flip against me. Not the intention. Promise you. The flip gave me hope. Yeah, sorry. That's kind of cruel, isn't it? That's a cruel trick. Well, let's head back to the code, and we will sort this bug out ASAP. We need to do it right now. Now, am I showing up? What are the symbols on my phone? Who can say? That would be spoilers, you know? Who can say truly? Okay, I'm showing up. Now, Kush, I require you to be a little bit of a test dummy, if you don't mind. Could you please just say something in chat? Anything at all. Smile. Who can say? You can, obviously. I could. Yeah, James, thumbs nose. Sure, thank you. Okay, so red. Oh, interesting. Ah. I believe we have located it. We might be about to fix it. Grand times ahead, if so. Let's see, API. We can finally be done with this nonsense where the chat just doesn't go through. So tired of it all. Okay, now what script is this again? This is Twitch API connection. So Twitch API connection. Is it ID? No, API connection. Here it is. Gift. Yes. So it should be API. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm sorting it. 1 second. Squashing the bugs. It's true. I'm just clicking through a bunch of things. Don't mind me. I'll be a second. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Hold on. Let's fix this problem with more distractions and actual bug fixing. It's been very fun. I'm glad. Unfortunately, that's how it's going to be with me a lot of the time. But as long as we can remain some semblance of focus. You know. Kush, would you mind terribly typing one more thing? Let's see. We fixed it. I'm so happy. We fixed it. Well, it's not fixed yet, because I need to actually write it in the code to make the fix permanent. But oh my god, are we finally done? Are we done suffering after 3 days? Oh my god, I think I deadlocked myself. Am I that foolish? Oh, you know what? This should be right here, actually. Just in case. Because what if it returns here? I think this has actually been my fault, hilariously. I think so. Because I have something in place to prevent too many simultaneous requests from stacking, because I know from testing that causes issues. So I have something called a mutex set up. And a mutex, might be using the term wrong, is basically I have a Boolean value. Is a request running? True or false? So it's set as false by default. When a request begins, it runs this code here, and it checks is running true. If it is, wait. And it just waits infinitely. And then, after it passes here, it sets running to true. Right? So we only have one. So when someone goes through the door, they lock it behind them. Occupied. And then after everything is done, running is set to false. So that way, the next request, if something is waiting, can proceed, lock the door, continue, right? So they're all taking turns one at a time. However, I placed running equals false below here. Return dictionary. Thank you, Joe, for lurking. I appreciate you. Get good sleep. So I put running below return. Now return, if you recall from our earlier conversation, return returns a value. So, for instance, if the function, let's see, what's a good example? Well, so for I have a function here where I've set up for rolling die, right? So if I say roll 1d20, it returns the value of 10. Returns, yeah. Who would imagine, right? So it returns 10. it does a lot of calculations, but then at the end of it all, it takes that number and it returns it. So returning ends the function. I can actually show you the roll function. Okay, here it is, roll. So this block here, this entire block is the rolling dice function. And I hope this puts into context coding, right? Usually things are more complex than you realize. All of this is required just to roll a dice and get a random number. And to be fair, it's also handling the bot message and all that, but all of this, you'd think maybe if you don't know coding that it's, you know, a couple of lines, but no, it's all of this because you have to account, and to be fair, I also have random messages padding it out. You have to account for, it's just roll, right? What if they just type roll by itself? Well, I need you to give me a number. Oh, okay. Well, what if you say roll apple? That's not a real number, you know? And then it breaks hilariously because I actually didn't, because I'm gonna lose. Yeah. So, let's sort that right now. How do you propose? Oh, I'm so bad at coding. I hope this does also help me when I give myself the bug badge. Yeah, we've decided if I discover the bug, no one gets the badge, right? It's fine. It gets the point, rather. Oh, I did it again. I did this last time, too. So what I had forgot to do was I forgot to stick pick random at the end of that. There we go. That's literally all I had to do. Because instead of sending this entire list of phrases, I wanted to pick a random one and then send it. I'm sure I did that elsewhere as well. Where's my player card? I have one, I suppose, but I never call it because there's no reason to, you know. I am the streamer. So, and that should hopefully fix it. So if we go roll apple. Sorry, the chat's still... No, it's fine. The chat bug is still there because I haven't fixed it yet. I know how to fix it, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Because I went on a tangent, as I tend to do. So yeah, for example, if you try to roll apple, it says half. That's not true. I gotta fix that too. Is valid int. Okay, I made a mistake. I have different phrases for if you roll too high. If you try to roll, for example, a negative die, so like roll -1, it just gives you a random roll 69, that's why. Roll -1, it's not that serious. Roll that, I die, you need that number, you know. I like putting little things like that, right? I think it's cute. Roll 69, I'm cackling. Me when I say the funny number, master comedian. And you know, if you try to roll a word, it's like, how do you... Oh, if you try decimals, that's right. So if you try, like, say, roll 1.5. Some kind of fraction or decimal, I guess, you know. How do you probably half a die, you know? Why is there a decimal point in there? Are these some kind of fictional math die? Yeah, you know, dice. It's just a bit of fun. It's just a little bit of trolling, Jack. So, you get the idea. There's a lot of other messages, but it's not important. Try it, Tyron, please. I want, again, I put these little funny messages because I want people to experiment and just do stupid stuff, you know? That makes me happy. Hi, Allah. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm sorry. I'm actually just about to fix this bug, which prevents messages from coming through. Did you... Yeah, did your dice break into pieces or what? I couldn't tell you. Thank you so much, though. I really do appreciate it, Allah. Very, very kind of you. I hope you are having the best possible day. Let me go ahead and generate a card for you if you don't have one already. You don't. There we go. Yeah, so I need to fix it because I've mixed up some of the code, so some of the phrases for decimals also applies to other stuff, but you know. Anyway, I'll sort that later. Let's do card. There we go. 1 second. Oh no. Card new. Okay, I should fix the deadlock first, because that's what's preventing the card from getting generated. So nice to finally sort this out. Okay, I'll have to do it afterwards. Let's fix it first. Card, yes, Arla. So you'll see it in a second. Picture 6 rolling dice and calculate the probability of... Yeah, honestly, genuinely, that's how it be. Me when I realize I'm the guy from the math textbook. Okay, so... there we go. Let's fix it. Now the issue is when you returning ends the function. And you can see I have running equals false below a return. So hypothetically, if client response code here is 401, which means basically there was an issue with Twitch, it stops, but it forgets, or I forgot to actually turn the running off. So this should be above. That's literally all the bug was, right? Unless there's something else, but now it'll unlock the door before heading through. I have no idea why I put it below. But you see? That's coding for you, right? And hilariously, with that one little change, I do believe, hopefully, we should be good. So I'm just gonna erase all of these flags. I don't need them anymore. Okay, there we go. And... we are indeed, Allah. We're always trouble. Well, today was just a coding stream in general. That bug you just saw was the main one I've been trying to squash for 3 streams. And I just hadn't taken... I needed this long because I needed to... You can see why it took so long. I needed to be triggered. I need it to happen live. I need to then dig through all the functions, and we finally got to it. And it would have been fast, honestly, but I just got distracted. You know me. Roll large cannon. The overlay is currently off. Sorry, Silva. But it will be back later. I am currently rebooting it. Gamba. Yeah, that is interesting, isn't it? More teaching online. I guess this is that kind of a way. But yeah, it's an interesting feeling. Hopefully not too stressed. Okay. What do I have now? Pick random. There's one more flag I need to remove. Where is it? I don't need to remove it, but I just don't want it to be showing up for no reason. So, Twitch API. I'm getting too excited. I need to calm down. I still haven't learned how to calm down. Oh, thank you, Allah. I appreciate you popping in. That's very sweet. I think after we do this, I'll end stream. We still have the other card bug to fix up, but I think getting rid of that main one, that's made me pretty happy. I think, and because the next stream is going to be more coding as well, so we can focus on those ones then, you know? And also fixing that one might have fixed the secondary bug anyway, because, again, it was all under the one umbrella. Most of it was, at least. Oh, I'm sorry, Mura. No questions and a million questions. Yeah, the first is worse because your mind goes crazy, right? You fill in that empty space with, oh, is everyone okay? Am I doing something wrong? What could it be? Why is no one talking? What's happening? What's happening? Yeah, I understand. This isn't showing on stream because my overlay is off. But Kush says, coding is so funny sometimes. I was making a Java project for my college, but it kept failing. Turns out it was because the code wasn't aligned properly. I still want to cream because of it. Okay. Happy for you, I suppose, or I'm sorry that happened. Whichever is applicable. I'm booting up my overlay right now. Probably should have done it beforehand so I could have gotten your reactions, but oh well. That's interesting for sure. There we go. We're out here. And we are back. Why do you do that in my ear? Ask Kush. Ask Kush, it wasn't me. Just for the record, it wasn't me who said that. Very strange. Quite possibly one of the worst typos I've ever seen. Typo? Is it though? I don't know. Good OS claiming it's a typo. Very smart idea. Thank you, Angelina, for the follow, by the way. I'm sorry, my overlay was down, as I'm sure you could tell. But I do appreciate the follow. I hope you're still there. I feel bad not welcoming someone. I just took an extra long time to sort out a bug, but we should be fine now. Well, let's see here. Square root dice. Forgot about that one. You can also ping the bot, Silva, if you want to. I haven't seen many people do that yet, but you know. Give it a go, give it a go. My brain is going bye-bye. Let's see. Hi there. Hi. Yeah, there you go. Just a little bit of thing. You can ping them again, Kaida. See what happens. You know. Give it a go, give it a go. If you so wish. What's on your mind? Hi! Unfortunately, it's not actually capable of conversation. That's beyond me. Not a chat GPT sort of situation, right? Ping him again, Kaida. Go on. I mean, you can ping them as many times as you like. It's up to you. It's up to you. She Java on my script till I cream. Never want to see that again. It's not the morning, but the good morning. Hello, good morning to you. And here's your card. I need to fix that. Don't worry, don't worry. You're tier 3? Are you tier 3 or is it lying to me again? No, it's lying to me. Hilarious. Well, we'll have to fix that soon. The typo is contagious. Is that true, Kush? Oh no. They're so friendly. But yeah, if you ping them enough in a set time frame, mayhaps you'll see something. Am I still tier 0? Probably. I was leaving that bug till later because I wanted to, I wanted to sort out the people getting silenced randomly in chat. But now that I think it is fixed, we should be good. He died. 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 So sorry. So sorry to tell you. And it crashed my overlay. That's hilarious. Sorry, Kaida. Killed. Well, the bot was so mad. Well, you know. Ooh. Okay. You angered the bot. Let me sort out that bug. Thanks, Kaida. Appreciate you sorting out a bug for me. I'm doing it for the bit nodders. And then they died. Let's see. Okay. I'll have to sort that out later. You know what? I want to go to sleep. Well, not sleep. I want to end stream soonish, cause she pined my thumb till I C++ ream. What the hell am I looking at? Dude, the bot's dead. I'm sorry. I turned it off. We are currently panda mode. Good test subject. Yeah, I'll test that one offline. Hold on. Let me write that down in the notes. Pinging multiple times. Crash. I tested this with Ira, by the way, Ridian. I baited Ira into pinging the bot multiple times. So I hope that pleases you. Okay. There we go. We are so back. We are so back. API. Very much, yeah. I knew it would. Naturally. Okay. This is where I say we're so back. It's the wrong screen. This is the one I wanted. Cool. Bogos Binted. She loves beefing with it. I love beef. Okay. Do you love me? Hello to you too. I'm sorry again. It's not capable of conversation. I regret to inform you. I should set my bot to do that too. Yeah. Well, there's a number of messages you might get, everyone, every time you ping the bot. I think there's something like 24, maybe. No, not the lovely Silva. You can't do that. Don't smite Silva. Not Silva. No, not Silva, no. The lovely Allah. It called you lovely. It's because you are lovely, Silver. Oh, check it out. What? What? That's so funny. Grr. Hello to you too. It knows. Ima, please. Yeah, that's right. Get loved and appreciated, idiot. Bot is super busted? No, it's just saying hello, you know. It's just being friendly. Why is the bot so nice? Kill them with kindness. Something like that. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, users. Print red and blue. Get rid of that. The Clanker is trying to win us. You can't say that. You're not allowed to say that. How dare you? Well, I think we're done with the bug. API. ID connection. No, hold on. Okay. I think it's fixed. Let's hope. It's good. You're amazing, Silva. It's no use. You okay? Oh, yeah. I'm worried about the bot. Oh, don't worry. Ain't no way Clanker's a slut. You're using the hard R. You can't do that. You're gonna be cancelled, you know? Well... we're about done. You gave us a Clanker, we formed emotional connection immediately. Be nice to the bot, please. Using... Don't do it. It's not okay. Cancel me then. Alright. Timeout. Ridian. I'm just kidding. Write that twit longer. How about I do this instead? Ridian. There you are. Oh, it's too long. That's disappointing. That's so disappointing. There you go. Easy. Done and dusted. Go on, Rai. Say something. What? What a screenshot that is. Look at the stream. Do you see this right now? Are you seeing this? That's so unfortunate. It's immortalized if someone clips it, I'm just saying. My goodness. Imagine a decade later the AI becomes sentient, the sea Rai. Yeah, he called us the C word. Let's jump his ass. Well, you can change back your name if you want to, Ridian, but you do that at your own pace, you know? Have some cookies, he can't hurt you. That's me, not the bot. Tell me about Ramzan. Tell me about Ramzan, Ridian. What a great time, Alright, I'll change it back. Don't want to make him do it. Make him type something. Devil. May. Rai. I'm not a leftist. I'm not a rightist. I'm a racist. Not heard that one before. No, I hope it got the SS. Yeah, it did. You can see. Good times. Okay. So, sounds like something Shady would say. Maybe. Shady's pretty unproblematic. He's just a nice guy, you know? Check the group chat. I took the group chat? Oh, you took the screenshot. I see. Good. Yeah, very good. That's funny. A racing game streamer. Oh, a racist. Suddenly it makes so much sense. A racist, yeah. That's all you had to say. Welcome back, Laura. We were just about to end stream. I'm just kidding. I was going to take a break, at least. I'm not sure if I should end, but I think we're done with coding for now. I at least need a half an hour break, I think, if that's okay. I know that's quite a while. That is quite a while. We'll see. Let me make a poll, if you don't mind. Poll. What do end stream? You can do it, Silva. I believe in you. End stream. 30-minute break, then more coding. I am Devil May Rai. It is true. I called you a full government name even. Break 2XKO. For those of you who don't know what 2XKO is, it is a fighting game. And I will likely, well, yeah, we'll see. Anyway, go ahead and vote what you want to see. Do we end stream? do we do more coding in 30 minutes, or do we play 2xKO? And if we play 2xKO, I'll hand it over to other me, you know? No, who's voting end stream? How dare you do that to me? No, I can't believe you've done this to me. No. Oh well, that's your choice. You can do what you like. If you wish to end stream, we end stream. That is okay. I thought you were going to do a short stream today. I thought so too, but when I'm in the mood, you know, I don't want to stop. What am I to do? Oh well, it's up to you. Oh yes, the platypus, of course. I need to do that. I've written it down. Thank you, JM Sums. Please sleep well. See you soon. Take care. 9 people voting to end stream. How dare you do this to me? I wanted to keep streaming. How dare you? Resting and being productive is good too? Yeah, that makes sense. I will say for the record, I'm going to play 2xKO off stream anyway. I don't know if that changes things. I was already going to go play a 2ko because I want to play it. It's just a difference of do you want to see it on stream or not. If that changes your vote, oops, I guess it's too late. I guess you can change your vote in post. But yeah, just because we solved the main bug. I'm watching the console. I think it is genuinely solved. I think that's all it was, which is so funny to me. I can't believe I made such a silly error. But you know, ASMR disbelief.ogg. At least you're not streaming it. Maybe it'll make you get rest sooner. Maybe 2ko is rest for me. You know. I'm gonna lock up work and head home thanks to the chill vibes. Yeah, of course, Ella. Thank you so much. Grr, how dare you end stream without my permission? Well, it looks like we are winning on the thing. Yeah, okay. There's no way that vote's gonna be outdone, I think. So, you know, that game gives energy rather than taking it. It's true. It's so fun. It genuinely rejuvenates me. We will be playing in the Discord after the fact. Probably my Discord, unless Radian really wants to play in his Discord. But you can let me know, Rai. We'll figure out the plans. As you can see, the server is dead right now, but I'll be boosting its activity later on. Never played a fighting game this much. Are you still playing right now even? I hope so. But yeah, I'm really excited. But yeah, yours makes more sense. Yeah, I guess I just streamed, so I suppose so. I gotta find someone to raid, actually, so let's use this time to look for a little someone. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I guess I'll just say in advance. Let me switch, actually. Locked in here? Yeah, well, I'll let you go in a second. Don't worry. Shady is streaming. That's true. Your time means a lot. Thank you, everyone. So glad I found your stream. You're doing awesome work. Thank you, Apple. I was a little disorganized today. It was supposed to be much calmer. I'm still learning to be calm on stream because I'm a very anxious person. I think I mentioned. Skong spoilers, that's fine. I don't have to look. Thank you for the follows. Cyphervolt, Nekua, Hazel, Beastal, Apple, Colonel, Programmer, Geostorm, Nefarion, K Poop, Macarons, Mr. Oliver, Cooler, Vazaria, J Jorg, oh no, Garadon, Capcom, Metroid Shining, That, Cat, Waterblade, thank you for the raids, Kit, Arca, Bunnyballs, thank you for the subs, Citrina, Kits, Deep Blue Sea, Bridian, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the goal progress. We're 70 plus points away from 300. My goodness. My phone's going off. Thank you to the Patreons as well for always being so kind and supportive. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hit the wrong thing and I crashed my overlay. That's so funny. No way I did that at the very end of the stream. But of course I did. Don't you? I hit the wrong button. I crashed it for real. That's so embarrassing. So what I did wrong was, so when it crashes, I have the option to uncrash. I can unpause. It doesn't really crash. It's more accurate to say it pauses the overlay. It gives me a chance to review the code, right? But I can hit unpause, but I hit the restart button instead. So it literally just rebooted the entire overlay. Oops. Oh well, things happen. It really is an amazing art piece. I hope so, thank you. I need to redo it. I need to redo this PNG too. I'm not happy with it. I'm halfway through redrawing it, but I'll get it done later. Oh yeah, right. I don't know if you've seen, but I was doing some sketches for the ref sheet for Futurima, just for the fun of it. I'll show you before I go as a little gift. Votes collected. Your results? Yeah, okay. I see, I get it. You don't want to be here anymore, you want to be released from your cage. I'll do that. Thank you, Jack, for welcoming me back from a hiatus. That's okay, don't apologize for not seeing the debut stream. Everyone's busy, everyone has their own stuff to do. Appreciate you. But yes, thank you, Apple, for the kind words. I really do appreciate it. Catching up on chat. Thank you, Boar Bunny, I appreciate you. Katana Zero, yeah, it's something like that. It's close. Okay, let me grab that artwork. Clip Studio Paint. Oh, I think I pressed the wrong button, sorry. What did I do? Oh, I think I just disabled something in OBS. Oh, what did I do? I hid a layer. Which layer did I just hide? Uh-oh. What layer did I just hide? Oh, I dragged something. Oh no, what did I do? Oh no, what did I do? Uh-oh. What did I do? Wow, I don't know what I did there. That's interesting. I'm gonna restart it one more time. I'm so sorry, look at me, so scuff. It's okay. As the streams go on, this is the third stream, I keep saying the scuff will gradually disappear over the course of maybe a few more days. We'll see. The scuff happens, you know. Okay, resetting. There we go. I have no idea what I did, genuinely. I dragged something? That's interesting. I'm glad I didn't permanently break something. That'd be worrying. Anyway, let me show you this artwork real quick if you want to see. Type 1 if you want to see it in chat. Type 2 if you don't want to see it. Type 3 if you think that women are underpaid in the workplace. I'm sorry, I made that joke already, but it's not a joke, it's true. Society, please fix that. Okay, here we go. It's the wrong one. Let's see. This one over here. Ref sheet. 3, 4. It's very true. Okay. CSP. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I was doing just like mood sheets for a future emo. I need to make the torso larger. That I make things too small often. It went real. Wake up, bro. Wake up. Birds aren't real. So yeah. And just a fun little something. I do want to fix the PNG illustration to be a bit more in line with these. But yeah, I just thought they were nice. Just fun little sketches. So there you go. I'll be doing one, of course, for Past Me, and I'll be releasing them on Twitter, all bundled together, so you can use them for reference if you need to. I love the brooding. Yeah, well, again, I don't really show it, but internally, right? I'm trying to be more okay with that part of myself and show it more often. Actually, so cool. What, this one? Yeah. I wanted to give him a bit of whimsy, you know, because I'm not always frowning, and I'm not like, ooh, I'm not edge, you know, I'm just like, I'm just kind of a tired individual at the heart of it. But yeah, just doing my best. I like the line art, thank you. It was very quick and messy, but I ended up making it cleaner than I wanted to. You can see the bag, the design, by the way. There you go. You can see, that's my little logo. And if you pay attention, you might notice that my logo is a little bit different from Past Me. It's around the center, but you can see this shape might remind you of something, of course. And of course you have this shape here, but, you know. That's that, isn't it? Whimsy is such a whimsical word. I take it you mean to say? Thank you, Boar Bunny, I appreciate it. Thank you, Digzo. Thank you, Bo. Thank you, Jam Sums Kaida. Thank you, Espa. Nickname pay women better. No, you're right though. You're right. A Green Lantern. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'll take it, I suppose. Green Lantern. Tempting to stay still. Alright. It was fun. That was actual dyslexia. This is what mental illness looks like. I said that one time recently. It was very funny, apparently, so... My new favorite phrase. Oh, the Green Lantern symbol. Oh, yeah, I guess so. It's an hourglass, but it does look like a lantern, doesn't it? Oh, you're right, you're right. Okay. Great. It's yeah. Well, it's an hourglass, but it's also mixed with something in the center. I'll let people decide what that is, especially if you look at past me, compare them. Oh, really, Laura? That's horrifying. My goodness. Well, let's go back here. Thank you again. And of course, like that's also the same reason I wanted at least one image of me smiling, because I do smile, genuinely, you know. Let's see. Like right now. I'm smiling right now, and I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Okay. Thank you again, Kitstar Flora, Aka, Bunny Bells, +10, +6, +10. We have 32 out of 6 subs, 32 out of 12 new subs per week. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry to do this again, but let me just check something. Okay, good. Just making sure it fixes. I like the ripples. That was a last minute addition. I'm glad I got them to work. But yeah. Okay. I'm not going to keep baiting you. Genuinely is the end of stream. We are finding someone to raid right now as we speak. Who's it going to be? Twitch.tv. Mixing in Danish words. You could. Perfect volume. Okay, I'm glad that's better. We'll keep fixing things as we go. Let's see. I kind of want to go to the coin flip screen. We could raid someone we know, or we could raid someone new. Let's raid Shady this time, since he was kind enough to guest star on our stream for a bit through the call redeem. And next time, I'd like to raid someone else, hopefully. For those of you who will be here in future streams, you'll notice that we have a shout-out redeem for 3,000. I guess I should lower the price, but I'd like to get recommendations from new people. And I'd like to learn about streamers, and I'd like to make new friends, right? I'd like to meet new people. So, in future, if you have any raid recommendations, ideally I'd like them to be same audience level or smaller. So, how many people are here? 93, that's a lot of people. Thank you for being here, everyone. I don't know what I've done to deserve 93 people. It's very, very kind. Hopefully took something of value away from the stream. But yeah, I'd like to raid someone equalish or below. I don't want to raid someone who's massive, right? It's better to send people where they're needed, you know? Because the lower counts can use them better. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say it's a nice surprise, right? You know, you get the idea. I'm really going in circles. Next stream will be in 2 days, about the same time as today. So I guess it would be 15 hours. Sorry, what am I talking about? 7 hours ago, and then plus 2 days. That's when we'll be streaming, and it's going to be the mental health day. We're going to talk about just anything really, and we're just going to try to normalize that kind of conversation, because I think it's important, not being too dramatic about it. And also we'll do more coding, very quiet, and we'll also be deciding what we're going to stream for the week. I've said this a couple times, but every Sunday we'll be doing the check-ins with everyone, but we'll also be asking everyone there what they want to see for the week. So if you want to help decide what we stream, that's the day that we figure that out. But yeah. I'm glad, James Sums. I don't really have a plan for it, right? But you know, we'll work it out. I'm sorry, Laura. Just for now, we'll see. Hopefully I can stream in more time zones, but I just want to get established for the time being. And especially since I debuted at the time, it makes sense to keep it consistent just for now. But yeah, I'll see you in 2 days, everyone. Let's find out who we're going to raid. It's Shady, of course. Raid tag is going to be... let's go with... how about just banana knife? Banana emoji. And then dagger emoji. This is a good one. And yeah, he was here earlier. Arai. It's pretty fun. He answered the phone even though he was streaming, which I think is really hilarious. So, as thanks, we will threaten him. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. How about we do... slight smile. Okay, that's the raid tag, everyone. Those 3 emotes. Banarnar. Thank you again. I'd like to close out by saying I really appreciate it. I never want to be ungrateful. I never want to just end stream so quickly. I know I drag it out sometimes because I'm bad at ending things, but I want you to know that the 1.5 years I spent working on everything, and the response and everyone's kindness and getting to do something as silly as looking at bugs and fixing things, and you know, you could really say it's a dream come true. I feel so incredibly happy and I feel so fulfilled, and those aren't feelings that often cross me. Windows 11 emote, what the hell? Those aren't feelings that I often really experience deep within me. It's a different kind of happiness to something like 2XK, where I'm like, oh, I'm excited to play this game. It's just contentment and being at ease, and I really hope that I can share a little bit of that feeling with everyone. What the hell? The music. September Leaves, nostalgic acoustic. Get back to the other music. Okay. That was really funny. I just want to share that feeling, right? And I hope that if you're struggling in some way, or if there's something you're unhappy with in your life, or if there's something that you're trying to navigate through, I'm not saying I can fix it, obviously, you know, I'm just one person, right? Turned to a rom-com right there. Yeah, a little bit. Music said, wrap it up, come on now. Suddenly on a farm, it was very farm shenanigans vibes. But yeah, I'm not able to fix anything, you know, I'm just one person. But I hope that through conversations, and especially through the check-ins every Sunday, we can ideally just raise the overall amount of happiness in the world, even if it's just by a tiny bit, you know, even if it's a little tiny inconsequential bit. If we can put out more positivity into the world, wouldn't that be wonderful? Yeah, I think so. Thank you, by the way, for checking in. I appreciate it. But yeah, I can't call up the phone on the screen because I didn't bother programming it. I didn't think I'd want to. Okay. No, Bo, no. Oh, I misread that. I thought you said I'm talking too long, like at award shows. Oh well. You are right though, we should end, so. I'll just keep it simple and say thank you everyone. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. Genuinely, you have all... It's been a life-changing experience. It seems very self-aggrandizing to say that. It feels very dramatic, but genuinely, I didn't type his name right. Hold on, I typed his name incorrectly. There we go. Genuinely, it's very life-changing in little ways, and I suppose in big ways too, but I feel like I'm exactly where I want to be. I feel like I'm where I need to be, and of course I never want to grow stagnant. That's the whole reason, the time theme. I hope that in a year we'll be doing something completely different, you know? And I just want to keep growing and changing, and I never want to stay on one thing. I honestly want to replace this entire overlay at some point and just throw it out and just make a fresh one, you know? I never want to get too comfortable, because life is about changing, right? Life is about growing, it's about evolving, and of course we'll stay comfy and take breaks and get that rest, but at the same time, I just want to take that journey of life with everyone, you know? Anyway, thank you so much for being here, everyone. Bogan, Joe, Alex, thank you, Alex, hello. Deegs, Bogan again, Espa, JM Sums, Cap, Jack, Naku, JM Sums, and thank you so much. And that's all of us, isn't it? I mean, everyone else who's lurking, thank you. The lurkers are the true MVPs. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Thank you, Joe.